If I just sat here staring for 8 hours. 12 hours. You guys like my shirt? Yeah. The Catboy arc continues. Yeah. Better be okay with it. What's going on, Pipples? What's up, you fucking freaks? Just kidding. Thanks for jumping in. we got a couple new additions to the stream, you guys. You'll notice there's a new emoji. I added a Catboy emoji. Yeah. There you go. For your spamming pleasure. So there's that. And also the much anticipated tractor beam insert video. I made, and I put it in the stream. So the way it works is, now for example, I'm gonna eject one of you to show off my new tractor beam. Okay, don't worry, I'm gonna suck you back in with the tractor beam. Okay, so no worries there. You won't be able to breathe for a few minutes, but I'll suck you back in. Okay, so I'm gonna pick one person entirely at random. One of you entirely at random. You. I pick you. Look at my finger fucking shaking like I have fucking Parkinson's. You are gonna get ejected. No one else. You. All right, here you go. I'm gonna eject you now. Bye. But wait. I'm gonna suck you back in. Look, here I go. Wow, 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 wow. There you go. You're safe. You're safe now. You thought you were doomed, but you're actually safe. Because I sucked you into my tractor beam. That's how that works. So, you know what? Very occasionally, I'm going to make a mistake. And I'm going to eject somebody when I shouldn't have. And then in those cases, I'll be like, whoa, 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 sorry about that. Oops. Press the tractor beam button. Boom. You're back in. Just like that. No worries there at all. Okay? So there you go. Those are the new stream editions that I made. So I hope you enjoy. And please enjoy my new Catboy emoji. Feel free to spam it. Yeah. All right, what does chat have to say about all this nonsense? First, well done, Mark Ailing. You've got first for quite a few times. What a Chad. That's a real fan. Dedicated. Bang, he's there as soon as I start streaming. He's just mashing F5 until the next time I start streaming. What a legend. Second, nobody cares. If you're second, that's fucking pathetic, dude. Don't even announce that, man. That's just embarrassing. You're obviously not a real fan. Second place, it's first or nothing. Understand? You should all be first. All of you should be first equally. That's how I know you guys are true fans. Cute, please, boy? What a weird username. Second place, that means nothing. 6-7. 6-7! Whatever the fuck that means. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha! Sorry. It's just that meme is so fucking funny. Every time I hear it, I can't stop ha-haing. Ha 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 ha! 6-7. So funny, dude. The most professional gamer on the YouTubes, that's right. Let's game! Are you ready for some professional gaming? Gamers? Better be. Because that's what we're doing tonight. Highly professional gaming. The stream where we all finally find out Job's true ethnicity. I'm Glaswegian, okay? That word that I made up. That no one believes is a real word. I'm from Scotland, alright? I'm from Glasgow. It's an honor to be in your stream, Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson? Is this a Braveheart joke because I'm Scottish? I love you. Always have. The trouble with Scotland is that it's full of Scots. If only Scotland wasn't full of Scots, then maybe it would be tolerable. But no, it just has to be full of Scottish people. Oh, look at me! I'm I'm Scottish, so I'm in Scotland. Look at me! Oh, look at me wandering about Scotland. Isn't Scotland so fucking great? That's what every Scottish person acts like and says every day. True story. Spamming John emojis. Love to see it. I can add one more emoji to my emoji pool. And then it doesn't let me add any more unless I have 22 more members or something like that. So if you guys want more emoji than one more, you got to become members, which means you got to pay. You got to give me money if you want to see more emoji. I don't know what they would be. I don't have any ideas for new ones. But I'm just saying, if we reach our cap and you guys want another one, hey, make an emoji where you're of your dick or your dick's hanging out. I can't do it. Can't do it, boys and girls. Because YouTube won't let me unless I have more members. So make sure to pay me money on YouTube. Because that's the only reason I do this is for money. And then I can blow it all on heroin that I inject into the tip of my penis. So please. It's not just that. I owe hundreds of thousands of dollars to multiple cartels. And they're going to break my legs if I don't pay them a lot of money by the end of the week. So I need you guys to help me with my gambling debts, and I need you to fund my crippling heroin injected through the penis addiction. So please, can't you? Won't you donate and make sure that John has one heroin? That's one single heroin to inject into his penis this Christmas. That's all I ask, is just one heroin to inject into my penis. And then maybe I'll have a nice Christmas. I didn't want to do this stream. I didn't want to make this video. Where was I? I thought maybe Job wasn't streaming today, so when I saw the notification, I clapped my hands. Everyone clapped. Everyone stood up and clapped when they saw I was streaming. Like that Shia LaBeouf gif. Don't forget to stop clapping and actually tune in. I know you're so happy that I'm streaming, but remember, you need to stop clapping and actually tune in and watch the stream. See, I would have over 9,000 concurrent viewers, but The rest of them, they're all still clapping because they found out I was streaming. So once they're done clapping, I'm sure they'll jump in. Do my eyes deceive me at 7:26 p.m. LA time? Los Angeles! The United States is the center of the fucking world. Pacific time is just LA time. Los Angeles is the center of the universe. Everything revolves around Los Angeles. Los Angeles! You know why that is? Because it's full of sexy cool people. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Los Angeles! A job, Teddy Graham Strem. On a Friday, no less. Have my prayers been answered? Do I have my popcorn? Do I have my wine? Wings? Yes. You better. Gimme one. Where's my wings? I hope you made enough for me. Think I'm joking? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my wings. Give me my wings. Give me my wings. Let's go. Where's my wings? Oops. I got some Subway cookies. I'll DM you one. Thank you. Someone is generous enough to actually DM me some food. I like just the regular chocolate chips, so please DM me Subway chocolate chip cookies. Everyone in the chat needs to DM me a chocolate chip cookie from Subway. Right now. Or else we're not going to start the stream. If I don't get DMs some irregular chocolate chip Subway cookies, we're just not going to play Resident Evil 7, okay? Got support with the cookies. Cookies, okay? Let's hope Job doesn't accidentally turn on the stream while he's porking his Johnson like last time. Oh! 2 hands, and my dick is so fucking big. I gotta do this. And it's very girthy, too, so I can't even wrap one hand, like, all the way around. It's, like, halfway like this. Like, I gotta do this, basically. Ah! Oh, did I leave the camera on? Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to live stream that. Well, okay, I guess, well, you know, it's, positive and meaningful content, I suppose, so. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed me jacking off my massive penis. It's beer and fried kangaroo peckers for tonight, mates. Is this standard Australian cuisine? I gotta go to Australia. Then I would use every opportunity to do cringe Crocodile Dundee references. Steve Irwin. Oi, mate. G'day. G'day from Canada, mate. Happy to be in Australia. Can I have some, what was it? Beer and fried kangaroo, mate? Is there any kangaroos around here? I want to wrestle one. No, there's no kangaroos around here, mate, but there's plenty of giant spiders. Ah! 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 I knew I shouldn't have come here. I knew I shouldn't have come to Australia. All these bloody giant spiders. Bloody? No, they wouldn't say bloody. That's too English. That's British. That's too British. So all these giants. What would they say as like a? What do you call it? An adjective? A descriptor? What's with all these giant spiders? Spiders, mate. What's with all these giant spiders? Okay, where was I? I kept that's enough. That's enough making fun of Australians for one lifetime. Just kidding. We'll make plenty more Australian jokes later in the stream. I'm an equal opportunity offender. Will offend all the ethnicities, except the ones that are not okay, and I'll get canceled for being a racist if I do it. Those aren't okay, but the ones that are safe, I'll do those. Because that's just, it's only fair. Where was I? Fried kangaroo peckers. I think I overlooked that part. What? You know what I'd love? You know what I'd love, mate? A bit of kangaroo penis. Mmm. Where was I? I thought maybe John wasn't steaming today. Oh, I'm steaming. Don't worry about it. Cheers. Oh, you meant streaming. So when I saw the notification, I clapped my cheeks. He threw it back. Those cheeks clapped together. Like that. You were throwing it back so hard. I respect it. I respect the twerking. The twerking hustle. I like your Power World shirt. Thank you. If Nintendo's going to send their head samurai enforcer, Toyota Mitsubishi, after me because I'm wearing this shirt. You cannot wear a Pokemon shirt. Sorry, I just did a racism because I did an accent of a people that are not white. That's racist. I'm officially a racist. Well, I mean, I enjoyed Resident Evil 5 so much. I suppose it makes sense. It was only a matter of time. It was Resident Evil 5. It's Capcom's fault, really. The sheer racism of Resident Evil 5 rubbed off on me. I'm a racist now. You better be okay with it. I'm a racist cat boy. Helix Channel for $4.99 says, what if hits blunt? The real Deus Ex Machina was the friends we made along the way. Don't bring up my old work. It's cringe and I hate you. Get out of here. Good riddance. But I will take your super chat money. Yoink! Mine now. That'll go to my heroin fund. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Helix Channel. Appreciate that very much. What if I should do that? I should do this in a stoner voice, shouldn't I? Dude, what if, dude? The real Deus Ex Machina was the friends we made along the way, dude. Thanks again, Helix. I appreciate it. Woo poo. It's John Graham. He's even more illustrious than last week. Is that illustrious? What does that mean? I can't remember what that means. Like visually striking? Is that what that means? Illustrious? I'd coom for 8 hours if you stared for 8 hours. I can't stop coming. The fact they even make that shirt in men's sizes makes me lose all hope in humanity. This shirt is awesome. Shut the fuck up. No critique of my shirt allowed. Unless you say it's kawaii and awesome. If you criticize my shirt, say goodbye, because you're going away into space. That's where you're going. That's your next stop, space. If you have anything bad to say about my shirt, because my shirt is kawaii, it will. It will. You're just, you know what? You're just jealous. You wish you had this shirt. That's all that is. Envy. We are so back, are we? Is it so over, or are we so back? I'm not sure. Let's do a poll. Let's get to the bottom of this. Is it so over, or are we so back? Yes or no? It's so over. And then option 2 is we're so back. What's the context? I don't fucking know. Just answer the question. Is it over, or are we back? It's a simple fucking question. Where was I? I totally lost my spot. I got a lot of chat to catch up on. That's okay. I think the last time we didn't start playing until like 2 hours in, so this is just the way it goes. Hope everyone's along for the ride. Cheers. Thanks again for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for all the super chats so far, but it's not enough. I'm seeing a surprising lack of $500 super chats. What's that about? What's going on? Why are there not more $500 YouTube super chats? I mean, YouTube lets you send that amount, and you're not doing it, so I have to ask, what's going on? Am I supposed to be satisfied with measly $2 super chats? Am I supposed to be happy about that? Oh wow, $2. I better jack off because I'm so excited. Ah! I'm just fucking around. Thank you very much. Where was I? Henry Marston for $2 Canadian. Canadian cuckbucks. The fucking cat ears, for real? Yes. You got a problem with my cat ears? Get out. Only enjoyers of my cat ears are welcome. The rest of you can get the fudge out of here. Henry Marston, thank you very much for that super chat. It's not $500, and I do have YouTube takes 30% of that, $2, and I have to pay taxes. So, Cat boy, being awfully kind to yourself there, haha. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Just because I'm so kawaii, that means I need big whammons booba? Well, I have man tits, but they're still tits. Look at me! Honk honk. You want some milk? You want some of my man milk? Want some of my milk? You want some of my mega milk? Catboy arc. Let's go. About fucking time you assumed your true form. My true kawaii Catboy form. Ew, yeah. Yes. Yes, so kawaii. Yes. John is slowly gonna get John is slowly get more and more into the cat boy bit. John is gonna slowly get more. Oh no, sorry. No, you're right. I was saying this out loud in a way where you had done something wrong, but this is actually correct. John is gonna slowly get more and more into the cat boy bit until it's the whole stream. I fully support him for this. Grammatically correct, spelling wise correct, no problems. You are allowed to stay. I won't eject you. Job, I need your help. I drink white wine or whiskey for this strem, or vodka or gin, or rum or tequila. Do I go the store? Yeah, go that store, dude. Go the store and buy limes for the tequila. Do I drink the whole bottle? Which one? White wine or whiskey for this strem? Get them all, dude, and then mix them all. Recklessly. And then puke her guts out for the rest of the night from near alcohol poisoning like I did once. Remember to mix your drinks, all kinds. Can't just pick a liquor or liqueur and stick with it. You got to mix them all. And then get blackout drunk and vomit everywhere, preferably on your friends and family members. And then don't apologize the next day. Just be like, hell of a night last night, huh? That's all you got to say. Let's do it again sometime. Sarah XC for $5 says, hello, John. I apologize for being gone for such a long time. I know you all miss me, but here's a little something. Don't spend it all at one place. Heart emoji. Thank you very much, Sarah. Nice to see you again. Thank you for the $5 dues. No problem. I appreciate you being here. Whenever you can make it. Thank you very much. Redemption is possible now? What? Oh, because of the tractor beam thing? Right. I bet John and Lethal call it tractor beam sucking when they dock with each other. What's up, Jade? Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Tractor beam sucking, huh? That's what you call it these days, boys? I want to squash the rumors that me and Lethal Lightning are gay. All we do is tug each other's cocks. Because that's just what you do for your bros. It feels good. You just want to do them a favor. It's like, hey, bro, pull your pants down. I'll tug your dick a little. You tug mine. Maybe give it a little lick. That's just being a good friend. That's all that is, dude. So you better be okay with it. Ask him. He'll tell you the same thing. It's not gay. Gravy D joined as a member at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much. Your engineering prowess has me wet, good sir. Well, all you need to build a tractor beam is a flux capacitor. How hard is that to make? You just need a capacitor and you need to just throw some flux in there. Just get some flux, throw it in there. There you go. You just got to capacitate the flux. That's all you do. Good news, Job. I have tonight off. I can't guarantee tomorrow, though. What a fucking non-fan loser. I guess you don't really care about me or the Stram. Or my content. Pretending all this time to be a fan, you don't even give a shit to attend tomorrow. Oh, I got things I gotta do. Great excuse, dude. I love the ejection tractor beam bits so much, not gonna lie. Thank you. John sucked you back in, so it's okay now. This is what he does. He throws you out into deep, dark, cold space, but sucks you back in like it's all right all of a sudden. It is all right. What do you mean? What do you mean like it's all right? Get out. Just kidding. Wow. You're back in now. Look at that. All safe. All cozy in the ship. You will? Hey, Jop. Jop! Your stream excited me so much. Thank you for steaming. You're welcome for me steaming. Cheers. When is Job going to collaborate with Sega to put Richard and Scissors in Sonic Racing Crossroads? Don't worry, it's coming. The DLC's coming. You just got to be patient. 67 is grade 4 tier humor, not going to lie. It's epic humor. That's what it is. 6-7. John needs his financial hole stuffed again. That's true. Open wide. Here's some money in your financial hole. Oh my. Bilal L for €2 says only ancient gamers allowed, am I right? Yes. If you're not an ancient gamer, you better make sure that you don't reveal yourself in the chat, because you know what happens. I'm going to press the button. I'm going to beep boop, and then you're going to be out of here. So. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Appreciate the super chat. Mag Charger XD for $5 says, do you know about the Time Splitters Rewind release? It's an early access beta and still needs some work, but so far it's great for a fan project. Oh, it's a fan project? That means it's lame and gay. And you're ejected for recommending it. Imagine playing a fan project. Only losers would do that. I only play stuff from AAA developers like Ubisoft, okay? Because those are the only development teams to be taken seriously. Indie developers and fan projects are a fucking joke, okay? So, but thanks for the super chat, I guess. I mean, I guess I'm grateful for your $5. I mean, I guess. Sorry, man. I'm just fucking around. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mag Charger. After watching the last Pluribus episode, I like the show, so you can beam me back, Jobby. Oh, we had a Pluribus non-enjoyer who enjoys the show now, huh? Because he realized, oh, maybe there are things in store in the story because Vince Gilligan is a fucking genius. Praise him. Here we go. Let's 100 hours of silence for Vince Gilligan, our Lord and Savior, who is single-handedly saving television. Praise him. Let us pray for Vince Gilligan. Bravo, Vince. Okay, let's pray. Starting now. Are you praying? You better be praying for our Lord and Savior Vince Gilligan with me for single-handedly saving television with Pluribus. Pluribus has been a bit slow, but I'm really enjoying it. I've always enjoyed it and been intrigued for more, and the season hasn't disappointed so far. I think it's very good. So yeah, I watched the last episode last night, and I think it's great. Oh, so okay, so I can beam you back. There you go. The guy who didn't like Pluribus likes it again. So you are welcome now, because Pluribus enjoyers are allowed on the ship, and only Pluribus enjoyers. Henry Marston for $2 says, Los Angeles! Skylar Dance, do it? the sky. I don't even know what the sky. What the fuck is the Skylar dance? Don't tell me what to do. Get out of here. Dance, monkey, dance. What am I, your slave? And put on this dress and then dance. How about no? No. I'm gonna suck you back in. There you go. That's you. Just so I can eject you again. That's you there. Again. Patu. See you later. Tell me what to do. Thank you very much. I'll take your super chat anyway. Yoink. Thanks for giving me your money, suckers. Can never inject enough heroin into my penis, so thank you very much for the super chats. It's all going to a good cause. Making sure my penis has a constant flow of heroin into my bloodstream, so thank you for that. What a noble cause. Got some family from PEI Canada, which is full of Scots and Irish. The trouble with Prince Edward Island is that it's full of Scots. And Irish. They're after our Lucky Charms. Oh no, don't take me, Lucky Charms. We really need more publicity about this. They did such a good job. What's that about? What? Oh, Time Splitters Rewind? Yeah, but it's a fan project, so who cares? It's lame and gay, because it's a fan project. Where was I? What about his legs? He don't need those? What? What are you talking about? John, for your last emoji, you should do the Catboy emoji again, but parentheses, and hear me out! It's exactly the same as the existing one. No! Get out of here. What a terrible idea. You're not welcome here. Job, you need to start doing crack. Heroin is so fucking gay now. Does anyone have any? Give me some. DM me some crack, please. Will someone DM me some crack? Look, I'm not asking for... I don't think I'm asking for much, okay? Just DM me some crack. It's not like it's outside the realm of possibility, okay? Just DM me some crack. Just do it. I need it! I'm not addicted, though. I just need it right now! Ah! I need crack! I'm not addicted, though. Don't worry. Where was I? Michael Caine begging Batman for some heroin to ease his pain and suffering. Wash the white. Wash the white. I have, as you're well aware, as I've made you aware of multiple times, I have McGregor's syndrome. That's the same disease that Alfred had, that was played by a different actor in Batman and Robin, where he's bedridden and he's coughing, and he's got this vague illness, and it's called McGregor's syndrome, and oh no, he's coughing in bed, and somebody's got to do something to make sure he lives with this dreaded McGregor's syndrome. And what was the thing? I forget what the thing was. What am I doing? Begging for some... oh, he needs heroin, right? So, if you could please spare some of the many Batman bucks that you spent on the Batmobile repairs, batarangs, upgrades to your suit, maybe just partition a bit of that expenditure on heroin, so you could ease the pain and suffering that I'm experiencing from this McGregor syndrome, please. That's me coughing, because I have McGregor syndrome. I'm very ill. Very ill, Master White. No, Alfred. I gotta spend my, I gotta conserve my Batman bucks so I can buy more Batarangs. I threw a lot of Batarangs this week. I gotta replenish my Batarangs. Otherwise, I'm gonna have no Batarangs to throw at the Joker, or the Penguin, or Killer Croc, or Deathshot, Deathstroke. What? The Deathshot or Deathstroke? I can't remember which one. Which one is a Batman? I can't remember. It's Deathstroke, isn't it? I think that's the one. I'll have no Batarangs to throw at Deathstroke. Please bosh the white. There you go. Master Grunt 15 for $5. Thank you very much. Seacrest County's traffic. Let me do this again. Seacrest County traffic officer here. The racers here have employed road spikes and EMPs. Things are getting hectic over here. How's the traffic there? Where? What do you mean? In Canada? There's no traffic here. There's no cars over here. We all travel by mooseback. There's no cars. Why would we need cars when we have perfectly good meese to ride around in the Canadian snowy wilderness? Why did I say wizard? That was weird. Why did I throw a Z in? Let's throw a letter Z in there for no reason. Wizard. Where was I? Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. I appreciate the super chat very much. Real men don't need legs. Well, PewDiePie manages to do what he does without any legs. He's just a torso in a chair, so why can't I do the same thing? Fuck, I've got to go. Catch you later. Catch you guys later? I'll save you some time. Get the fuck out of here. Well, I gotta go, guys. I'm busy. Fuck you. Just kidding, man. Have a good night. Out there in space. Job, why are you starting so late? It's tomorrow. Soon it'll be... To be or not to be? That's the question. I was running around today doing errands, so... I'm sorry if that's a problem for you. Sorry, I was too busy living my life. Okay? Resident Evil 7's not even that scary. Get out! Only Resident Evil 7 enjoyers allowed. I like Resident Evil 7, so you also have to like it. You know that scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark where Indy is running from the natives? Yeah, I went to film school. Okay. Can you do an impression of that, but it's DSP with Lucky Charms running from the Irish? Indy is running from the natives. Can you do an impression of that, but it's DSP with Lucky Charms running from the Irish? He runs out of the... Like, he... He'd run out of the temple entrance. He's like pulling the cobwebs away. I got their Lucky Charms. I gotta get out of here. Ah, oh, jeez. Oh, there's a plane. And then the Irish storm out of the temple entrance. He has our Lucky Charms. Get him. Get Darkside Phil. He's got our Lucky Charms. Oh no, they're catching up with me, guys. That's DSP stealing the Irish's Lucky Charms and running out of the temple. Where was I? I don't know where I am. I have so much chat to catch up on. This is ridiculous. Some people like type something and they're like, "Oh, he's never gonna get to mine. It's gonna take him fucking forever. I'm out of here." I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to catch up with chat. I'm doing my best. Okay. Where was I? Bukake? Just writes Bukake. Cool. John, what's with all the up dog? What's up, dog? I'm over downward dog kind of guy. Little yoga, little yoga humor for you. Thank you. So that's what we're all about on the John Graham Show. Nice, clean humor. Your shirt is almost as cute as yours. It will. Yeah, it will. Can you do an impression of two Darkside Phils and Tony has a gun and he doesn't know which is the real one?
Stop right there, Phil. The game is up, Phil. This is end of the line.
You know, Tony, don't shoot me. He's a fake Darkside Phil. I'm the real one. Wait, is he shooting the real or the fake Darkside Phil? Let's assume that Tony wants to kill the fake Darkside Phil. Don't shoot me, Tony. Shoot him. He's the fake one, okay? No, he's lying, dude. He's lying, okay?
Well, it's what it is. Which one is the real Darkside Phil, which is the fake one? I don't know how to show the oh, jeez.
No, Tony wouldn't say that. He wouldn't say, oh, jeez.
What the fuck? What Darkside Phil am I supposed to shoot?
Where was I? We're so back like Halo campaign evolved. You are so right, Jade. We're so back. Halo's so back because Halo Studios is putting out a remaster of a 30-year-old game that plays exactly like it did back then, except it just looks prettier. And that's all it takes for a true evolved campaign. So thank you for the reminder that we are so back. We are indeed so back. I can't believe how fucking back we are. John Jesus Christ, Sarah will fucking do it. What? Do what? DSP Gaming for $1.99. I don't think this is the real Phil. This can't be the real Phil. No, because there's a 5 there where the S should be. Nice try. That's a hot shirt, John. We should hang out on May 1st. That's a hot shirt, John. We should hang out on May 1st. We should hang out, dude. I'll help you build the rest of your new computer setup. Thank you very much, D5P Gaming. Thank you very much, dude. Cat ears, a bit gay in it. Bit gay in it? Little gay? Cat ears on a man? A man wearing cat ears? Bit gay? Little bit gay? I don't give a fuck. Get out of here. Only enjoyers of my cat ears are welcome.
It will? It will?
Nedlesb for $500. John, here's $500. Thanks, Nedlesb, for the 500. What? That's not a real super chat. That's stolen valor. Get out of here. Trying to pretend you sent a $500 super chat. John, I like your shirt. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon. And try to not get sued by Japan. And Ash Ketchup. Oh no, it's Ash Ketchup. There he is. He's suing me. You a goofy ah. You a goofy ah? Are you making fun of me? Get out of here. You're only allowed in here if you shower me with compliments.
You will?
D5P Gaming for $1.99 says you, me, and Jasper Kitty can hang out shirtless. Yeah, dude, and then rub our naked torsos all over each other, slathered in mayonnaise. Slap our man boobs together. That's the sound of our tits slapping together. Oh, John, I'm having so much fun. This is so much fun, John, slapping our mantis together. I agree, Darkside Phil. What a lot of fun this is. Thank you, D5P Gaming. Appreciate that very much. Just finished a concert in Cleveland. Heart to Gold and Harrison Gordon. Both bands fucking shredded. Glorious. I haven't heard of any of those bands, so I don't care, and I hope you had a terrible time. I'm just kidding. That's awesome. I heard gooning more than 21 times a month can increase the risk of prostate cancer. You all know what to do when the stream is over. Because every man on the planet is going to die prematurely then. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary-doos. Oh, yeah. John, can you restart? I just got notified of your stem. Oh, we got to start the stream, everybody. All right, back to ones. What is up, YouTube? It's your boy, John Graham. Hope you grabbed your favorite snack and drink and you're ready for some professional gaming. Are you ready? Let's do this! We're starting the stream completely over because Mickey's Bickies was a fucking loser and he's only tuning in now. So, thanks for just tuning in now. I guess you're not a real fan after all. But I'll take your super chat money anyway. Yoink! I need more heroin for my penis, so thanks for that. Anything you can provide towards the heroin fund for to inject in the head of my penis is much appreciated. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Oh, let's go back to webcam mode. You're inside the ship, don't worry. That when it's like this, you're outside. You all teleport outside all of a sudden, but when you're inside, it's fine. Then now you have oxygen, you can breathe now. If I do this, you have to hold your breath. Okay? You have to go, because there's no oxygen out there. Those is the rules. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Stop being younger than me for $2.99. $500 if you pitch Polyfrost to a streaming service. No one will take it. I don't have the, I don't know. I'm not cool in Hollywood. They'll hear my pitch and be like, oh, well, we don't know any friends of yours that are super famous, and people only get jobs as a result of nepotism, and who are you? So they just kick me out. Have a security guard throw me out of the Netflix offices, because Netflix is going to own fucking everything. They want to buy Warner Brothers. You heard about this? Netflix is like Microsoft, where they're just going to own everything in terms of, in regard to film and television. Because that's what we all want, right? One single company owning all of everything. That's the way. That's going to be great for content. It should just have everything owned by one entity. Thank you very much. Stop being younger than me for the super chat. Whatever happened to that Kirkland signature character? How many fucking times do I have to say? He's hiding from Costco because of the name that he used for his handle, and he's underground like Saddam Hussein. He's carved out a little place for himself with a breathing tube. He's just hiding out there until things settle down. Henry Marston for $50? Is that it? YouTube lets you send 500. You only sent $50? $50 measly dollars? You know, I have to... YouTube takes 30% of that, and I have to pay taxes, so... It's not that much, really. Why can't you send more? You could have sent $450 more and you chose not to. It's like, oh, I hope he's happy with 50. Here's my measly $50, John. Well, thanks. I guess. Thanks. I've been working on a screenplay. It's basically the idea of the film Inside Out, but in the POV of an adult who tries to take his life but ends up in a coma, and he meets his own demons. You are the demons. No, John, you are the demons. And then John was a zombie. Along the way, he meets his mature side and immature side. Thoughts? Thoughts? THOTS? What's my opinion on thoughts? I love them because they're hot. Love thoughts. I'm working on I need to read this again. I've been working on a screenplay. It's basically the idea of the film Inside Out, but in the POV of an adult who tries to take his life but ends up in a coma. He meets his own demons, okay, in his head. Along the way, he meets his mature side and immature side. Yeah, that could be interesting, actually. Seriously. I know nobody knows when to take me seriously now because I just talking constant shit, but I think you can actually do something with that, so you should play around with that. Good luck to you. That's awesome, dude. And thank you very much for the super chat. I'm just fucking around. I'm grateful for everything, okay? So thank you. Thank you very much, Henry Marston. Thank you for the very generous $50 super chat. That's amazing, dude. And all the other super chats that were less than Henry Marston's 50 are pathetic, and I'm not excited about them at all. It's just a pathetic amount of money I'm supposed to be happy about, I guess. I guess. Thank you very much, Henry Marston. It's very kind of you, dude. Mr. Bad Guy sent 20 John Graham gift memberships. Is that it? Doesn't YouTube send you, let you send 50? You chose to only send 20? Wow, dude. I thought you were a real fan. I guess not. You're just one of those fake fans. Only 20 John Grimm gift memberships. Wow. That's it. It's sad, really. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. Look at all those people with memberships now. If you have a membership unexpectedly, and you go to my my posts tab and you look for the members only posts, you'll find all my commentaries if you're a member. So if that's something that interests you, some people aren't gonna give a shit of what you commentate. I don't give a fuck. What interesting shit do you have to say about your old work? Who gives a fuck, dude? Some people aren't going to care, but the people who do, I make commentaries available on my YouTube post page on a members only post. And if you have a membership, you will have access to that post now. And if you're interested in seeing my video commentaries on my old work, they're all there. So there you go. Just in case you're interested. I love everyone for $5 says Lies of Poojon. Stop skipping my messages. I need to feed my family of orphan puppies. It just depends on how much money you give me. How much are you going to pay me, dude? That's what it's all about, baby. It's about this. It's about the moolah. You give me enough money, I'll do whatever you want, baby. Anything. Thank you. I love everyone. Appreciate that super chat very much. Lies of Poo. Lies of Poo. Lies of Poo. Lies of Pee Pee. Poo Poo. I need to feed my family of orphan puppies. I don't give a fuck about orphan puppies. I spit on them. Just because they're orphans. Haha, you don't have any parents. I'm gonna spit on you now. That's what you get for not having any parents. My saliva on you with some boogers in there too, because I go big fucking loogie right in your face. That's what I think of you being an orphan and a puppy. Orphan puppies. It's my favorite thing is spitting on orphan puppies and kicking them. See, it's Canadian tradition to go around clubbing baby seals, but then after I've clubbed a sufficient amount of baby seals, it's not enough for me. I gotta kick some orphan puppies as well. Where are those puppies at? Let me kick them around like a soccer ball. Please, please let me kick some orphan puppies today. That's all I want. All that would make me happy today is just kick around some orphan puppies like a soccer ball. Is that too much to ask? Is it? Is it though? Thank you. I love everyone. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Oh shit, Mr. Bad Guy being Mr. Sport Guy. You gotta support the stream. Sarah XC joined as a member at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much, Sarah. You should have been a member already, though. I can't believe you weren't already a member. You're only becoming a member now, and I'm supposed to be happy about that. Disappointed, Sarah, frankly. You should have been a member from day one. It's embarrassing, really. I have secondhand embarrassment for you for not already being a member for me or of me. So sad, Sarah. Sad to see. Thank you very much for your membership. Job threatened to take my life savings if I didn't donate the last of my savings. Well, I'm glad you paid the ransom. Now I won't have to take your last saving, your life savings, because you gave it to me. So that's a win. That's a win for you. So I hope you appreciate it. You're welcome. I didn't hear a fucking thank you. Where's my thank you for me not stealing your life savings? Instead, you willingly gave it to me, as you should. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, you saying Spore the stream makes me think of you playing Spore on stream. Spore? You gotta play Spore. Well, if I'm gonna play Spore, you guys better Spore the stream, because I'm playing Spore. What was Spore again? It was like you create a creature, and it's like is it like a Sims type thing? Where you just have like I don't fucking know. It's kind of like Jurassic Park Evolution, where it's like you have a bunch of creatures and you create them, and then you make sure they have enough to eat and all that bullshit. I can't remember what it was. It's like there's a component of it is like a creature creation thing, isn't there? Maybe we will play Spore. Only if I get Spore for the stream. Yeah, you gotta Spore. You gotta Spore the stream. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercade, for the super chat. Thanks very much, dude. People spamming John emoji. Love to see it. Gay cat ears? Gay cat ears? Get out of here. My cat ears are wonderful and kawaii. Bilal L for €2. His job is Banjo-Kazooie on the list. I don't think it is, actually. I could probably find a way to play that, though. I think I have it on Xbox Live Arcade. I don't know if I can fire that back up, though. I don't know if they might have... Did they shut down that service? The whole Xbox Live Arcade thing? Well, I suppose if you already made a purchase from it and you just have it there on your hard drive, you could probably load it up. So I think I have Banjo-Kazooie on my Xbox 360. I don't have the original cartridge for it. So I wasn't. It's not one of the cartridges I was able to dump because I dumped all my cartridges with like a ROM dumper thing. I don't have Banjo-Kazooie though. Maybe we'll find a way to play it. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Thank you, Vince. Oh man, we were just getting to the Vince stuff. That was ages ago. Vince Gilligan is overrated? Blasphemy. Get out of here. Pluribus is great. And you have to think it's also great. Or you're not welcome here. Pluribussy? Gotta get that Pluribussy. That's what that one guy in Pluribus is doing. It's like role-playing as a James Bond-like character. And he's just banging chicks left and right. He's living the high life. He's getting that Pluribussy, dude. Mickey's Pickies for 2 Australian dollary says, nya. Nya. You will. Where was that? I lost my spot. Nya. Nya. You will. John Epic H Meme, call me fatty. Call you fatty? Epic H Meme. The H Meme returns. Just when you thought it was totally lame and stupid and never coming back, it makes another return. Yet another return. H for hilarious. What a hilarious meme. Maybe that's why they call it H. The H meme. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies, for your 2 Australian dollary dues. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, mate. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Indo8794 for $4.99 says, can you do an impression of Tony Soprano getting caught on stream jorking his pingus a la DSP?
Let's jerking my penis. Feels so good.
Oh shit.
I didn't realize I was streaming the entire time. Oh man, I was jacking off. AJ taught me he taught me about all this streaming stuff when I was in my first live stream. People see me jerking off, tugging my penis. Oh no, this is so fucking embarrassing.
There you go. That's Tony Soprano getting caught jorking his pingus. Thank you very much, Indo8794 for $5. You're $4.99. That's it. Thought it was $5, but it was only $4.99. I guess I'll take it. I guess. Yoink! Give me that. Thank you very much, Indo. Forgive me for John, for I hath sinned. Spotify said you are my 4th most listened to artist of the year. I shall flog myself 100 times and eject myself from the ship as punishment. Imagine listening to other artists and not my music on loop over and over again and nobody else. That's fucking pathetic, dude. Get out of here. I'm very disappointed. That's you. That's you for not listening to my music constantly. Some fan you are. Eject myself from the ship? I don't think so. I just ejected you. Okay? You can't eject yourself. Well, I'll do it. Oh, you will? No, too late. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'm the one in control here. Thank you very much. Trust me, morphine injections into the tear duct is better. No, it has to be in my penis. It has to be heroin. Heroin in my penis, in the tip of my dick. John, you need to play solitaire. You need to lick my anus. Ain't got no crack, mate? Just give me some. What do you mean you have no... What do you mean you don't have crack? I need it! Holden Thompson for $50. Thank you very much, Holden Thompson. But, you know, YouTube takes 30% of that, and I have to pay taxes, so... So, you know, I guess I'll take it. I guess. I was on a date this week and the topic of politics came up. Oh boy. I told her I really don't take a side, but I took one of those online tests and I guess I'm a little bit of a mix of nationalist and socialist. Dude, why don't you just be both? Just be a national socialist. What's wrong with that? Tell me one thing that's wrong with being a national socialist. One thing. Come on. Anybody? Nope. Okay, so we all agree that being a national socialist is great. She has since ghosted. I don't know what went wrong. You're not allowed to be a centrist, okay? If you want to go on a date with a woman, women are all extreme left. And if you don't agree, they're going to be like, I'm not going to have sex with that guy. Mm-mm. He has to be super liberal like me. You will? So don't even try. Just give up, dude. Just give up and live on your own and microwave bagels, bacon some cheese in there for some lube and have sex with it. That's the way forward, okay? And then we will create a race of human and cheese bagel hybrid people. That will be the future of this planet. So there you go. Thank you very much for the $50. Thank you very much, dude. That's very kind of you, man. I took one of those online tests. I'm a bit of a mix of you just got to be both, dude. Just show up in a fucking SS uniform for your next date. The hat, the whole fucking Hugo Boss suit. So you know what women love? A man in uniform. So they'll throw out the fact that you're right wing and they'll see that you're in a uniform and they'll be like, "Oh my god, he's so hot." Get that surgery too, where you make your legs longer, where they break your bones and they extend the length of your legs. So you're like you're like a 7-foot Nazi in full uniform with the SS, the Schutzstaffel, I think, yeah. She'll have like little heart symbols in her eyes. She'll be so smitten. Oh my god, he's so hot. That's my dating advice for you, Holden Thompson. Thank you very much. Thank you for the very generous super chat. Seriously, that's awesome. You are very kind, dude. Thanks for everything. I'm either about to make the worst financial decision of my life or make the funniest joke ever. Oh boy. You should have told her you only like Barack Obama. It works every time. Dude, if you're on a date with a woman, just say, I don't believe in borders. I think we should all just get along. The whole world should be one country and we should just fucking hold hands and... Yeah. Yeah, dude. And just say, yeah, you love Obama, you love Biden, you love AOC. Just every fucking... That's all that matters, is just getting their approval, right? So just list all the left-wing talking points. Say you're a leftist, like you just go left for the sake of going left politically. Just tell her you don't think critically about your political positions. You just go left for the sake of going left because being left-wing means you are right and awesome. So just do that. She'll be all over that dick, dude. She'll ride you like no tomorrow, dude. Oh my god, I gotta do a sex to that guy. Alfred would have better luck asking Patrick Bateman. What, for Batman bucks to cure his McGregor syndrome? Might not have been anything to do with that, but in general, women don't like when you're wishy-washy. When you say you don't take a side, she takes it as weak, even though I am too moderate. Just lie. That's retarded. No, you got to dig your heels in on one side of politics or the other, because obviously, if you just sit in the middle and respect policy on either side when you see it, when you see good, sound policy and rationale, then that means you're a cowardly fence sitter, and a woman is gonna think you're a fucking pussy. You can't make decisions. So just tell a woman whatever she wants, whatever you think she wants to hear. Just say that. And she'd be like, oh my god, this guy's so cool. And then she'll do a sex to you. Deathstroke. Thank you, Jade. What did I say? What was the other one that I said? Death shot? I can't remember the other one that I said. Java, you played Exhibition 33. I think it'll win GOTY of the year. I played like the first 2 hours of it. I thought it was very good, but I haven't played it since. I got to pick it back up. There's a lot of games I got to play. Mickey's Bickies, member for 7 months at the Gosu tier, says, John, there are times and places for jokes. This in not one of those times. This in not one of those times? Get out of here. Actually, you know what? I'll bring you back in just so I can I'll finish your super chat while you're here. We need you to become solitaire. Get out. But I'm still not finished your super chat, so I'm going to suck you back in. Here you go. There's you. There you go. You're back in the ship now. Don't worry. The universe calling. Will you answer, John? No. Okay, now you can leave. Bye-bye. Nobody say solitaire, otherwise that's what happens. But thank you for the membership, sucker. Dig the Neko Mimi Ulu ears, Juby. Hamster face, thank you very much. It will. Any Gary Busey wiener poop coming up soon? Wiener poop? Stay tuned. You're late because you were doing some guy named Aaron? What? It's none of your business. It's none of your business how many men I have sex with before my stream. I'll have sex with as many guys as I want before I start streaming. John Resident is about to destroy the evil. John Resident. Who should we get to destroy this evil residence? Let's get John Resident. He's really good at it. His last name is Resident, after all. Thoughts on Netflix buying Warner Brothers? I think it's gay. So subscribe to my Patreon for more interesting thoughts about world goings-on like that. Subscribe to my Patreon if you want to hear more. I didn't know John was doing I didn't know John was doing in Femboy arc, Lamau? That doesn't even make sense. What do you mean femboy? I'm a cat boy. Get out of here. Fuck's sake. Mickey's Bickies for 5 Australian dollary dues. Oh yeah, seriously, John takes time out of his life to stream for us, and some of us have the audacity to be busy. Like, get your stuff sorted, guys. SMH my head. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Somebody gets it. Somebody understands. Cheers. Thank you very much for the super chat. No, Job, they added Sprint to Halo 1 Combat Evolved. Combat Evolved 3. So that means it's gay because they put Sprint in? I don't give a fuck about Sprint. Sorry. Sue me, okay? Hey, John, what are your thoughts? Oh boy, what aren't my thoughts? Chief among them being how gay you are. And your mother. You could make a Misery parody where a crazy fan kidnaps Arby and the Chief and Forces them to make season 9. That's not bad, actually. I could probably do something with. I like the idea of doing a Misery parody. I don't know if it would be. Maybe it would be about making season 9, but I feel like there's something there with a Misery parody. I'm gonna write that down. Misery parody. Because I love Misery. That's a great movie. Thanks for that. You have like 2 hours left. Are you gonna start Resident Evil 8? What do you mean I have 2 hours left? Don't tell me how much time I have left. Fuck off. I only have 2 hours left. Well, you have 2 minutes left before you die of suffocation because there's no oxygen in space. I honestly think Polyfrost could work well on Adult Swim. You think so? Polyfrost could be a Tubi original. You know what I am thinking of doing is turning Polyfrost into a visual novel. And I would do it. I learned about. I met up with a friend the other day, and she told me about the game engine that you use to create visual novels, like something like Ace Attorney or like Doki Doki Literature Club. I think that was made with this engine. I can't remember what it was. It was Ren. I think it had an apostrophe in it. Renpai, something like that. I was like, I haven't actually heard of this before. And I remembered it the other day, and I looked it up, and I was just like, oh, the shit, that's fucking perfect. I think because like that's where my skill set really is being able to write a story. So if I can just work with a simple engine to make a visual novel, I think I would draw the art of it. But even if it was like, I feel like I actually might be able to do it in that medium if I use that engine. I can't remember exactly what it's called though. If somebody knows what I'm talking about and they can tell me, remind me exactly how it's spelled, I would appreciate that. But yeah, I might actually do that. Just at the very least, just to start off with, and maybe I can turn it later into a side-scrolling shooter or something else. I don't know. But it's just an idea that I want to get out of there. I want to get out there in whatever form I can manage. You got nightmares of that Mortal Kombat 4 game over screen? The idea of falling in a pit of spikes? Well, I remember Mortal Kombat 2 was the first one I played. I had that on Sega CD. And that had I think that had a falling into a pit full of spikes game over thing, but it was 2-dimensional, but it's the same idea. So I know the one you're talking about in Mortal Kombat 4, but the first one I think of is 2, because that's just what I grew up with, right? John, you need to play Metal Gear Solid Delta. I need to play Metal Gear Solid Delta, do I? I was thinking of streaming that one actually, because I played the original before a couple of times, and I've never played I have Delta, but I haven't played it yet. I've been meaning to play through it. Maybe we could do Metal Gear Solid Delta playthrough. I would be okay with that. I don't know if it's. There's other games that I want to do first, but that's definitely on my list. Is Metal Gear Solid Delta. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues says, showed Netflix Arby and the Chief instant infinite money glitch. What? Oh, like I would get infinite money because Arby and the Chief is such a great show that if it was on Netflix, I would just be raking in cash, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. It's just doomed to the relatively pitiful realm of YouTube, because everything on YouTube is obviously a joke and not to be taken seriously, but shit on Netflix, that's where the quality is. So if I'm not on Netflix, that means I'm a joke. My career's a joke. I'm not to be taken seriously at all as a creator. Infinite money glitch. Well, maybe I'll do it for the money. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Hello, John. I'm the CEO of Netflix. Wow. The CEO of Netflix is here, guys. We want to make a movie of Polly Frost walnuts. We will give you lots of money. This sounds like a legitimate offer. Wow. John, last stream you said you would get a chiropractor degree so you could start cracking backs for side cash. How are you doing with this? I said no such thing. John, I heard Netflix is offering you $60 billion for Arby and the Chief. Are you going to sell out? Not for 60 billion. It has to be a cool number, like 69. 69 billion or 420 billion, doesn't matter which. As long as it's a cool ass number, I'll take it. That's the priority. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have 420 billion instead of 69 billion? No, dude, I don't care because they're both cool ass numbers. So as long as I get one of them, at least, doesn't matter. What if we added them together? No, you can't do that because then that wouldn't be a cool number anymore. It's got to be 420 or 69. Then I'll take it. And only then. Black Adam for $2 says the Olsen twins killed Heath Ledger. Those bitches. How could they take Heath from us? What the fuck? I hate the Olsen twins now. Thanks, Black Adam. Thank you very much for your super chat. I mean, it's only $2, but I guess I'll take it. You know what? YouTube takes 30% of that, and I gotta pay taxes, so... I guess. Thanks. I guess. Thanks. I thought John was super cereal all the time. I am never not bean cereal. Literal bean cereal, so... So there. James R, 69 for $2 says, bite the foam. Bite the foam. No. I must resist biting the foam. I don't want to. I don't want bite marks in my foam. So, too bad. I cannot fulfill your wish. But I'm going to take your super chat money anyway. Yoink! Mine now. Thank you very much, James R. Since you don't like Canada Dry, maybe you'll like Canada Dry Zero? That sounds even worse! As if Canada Dry wasn't enough. We need Canada Dry Zero. Get out of here. Recommending Canada Dry. No Canada Dry enjoyers are allowed in my chat. Strictly forbidden. You have plans for an Arby and the Chief Christmas special? No, I don't. But I do have an idea for a video this month that I will make if I'm feeling well enough. I'm still in my recovery period from surgery, but I feel like I might have the energy to go ahead and make something, but it won't be a Christmas thing because the idea that I have for my next Christmas special is like it would be a long thing, and I just don't, it's too much to do before the 25th, so I might save it for next year. But I am thinking about putting a video out this month, so you can probably look forward to something. Hey, I got whiskey too. Cheers. Based. Cheers, man. Sarah's XC for $100. Holy shit. Look, I'm joking around a lot today, but as usual. But insane amount of super chats, and I really do appreciate everything. Thank you very much. It's very tremendously appreciated. Sarah, sending $100? You're crazy. It's not much, or my left kidney, John. Yeah, I mean, well, YouTube lets you send 500. I mean, that's it. You could have sent 400 more, and you chose only to send $100. Wow. I thought you were one of the real fans, Sarah. I guess not. I guess you're one of the many fake fans who don't regularly send $500 super chats. So I guess I'm just supposed to be satisfied with your measly 100 Canadian dollars. So thanks. I guess. Thanks. It's not much, or my left kidney. Well, why can't you send me your left kidney as well? I mean, it's not either or. You can send the $100 and send me your left kidney. So why didn't you do that unless you're not a real fan? I demand the organs of my fans, my true fans. My true fans will send me their organs. What if I lose one of my kidneys? What if I get organ failure because of my drinking? And I need a replacement thing, whatever it is. And I don't have a backup. That's why you guys got to send me one. Don't you guys care about me? You don't even care, dude. You don't even care. It's not much, or my left kidney, John. That's true. So I guess I'll just try and find satisfaction in your measly 100 Canadian dollars. Thanks, I guess. But because it's the holidays and I'm feeling generous tonight, I wish you a very special Merry Christmas. Heart emoji. Thank you so much, Sarah. That's very kind of you. Also, one small request, play Solitaire one last time. No, get out of here. But I'll take your $100. Yoink! Mine now. I'm gonna turn this money into heroin. Poof! Now this is heroin. I'm gonna inject into the head of my penis. So thank you for that. Thank you very much, Sarah, for the $100 worth of penis heroin. That's much appreciated. I guess this is part of the $100 donation. Is that this is the request? One small request: play Solitaire one last time. I'll do it for you, Sarah. I will squeeze in one more game of Solitaire. Solitaire for Sarah. I'll write that down. Normally I wouldn't do this, but we will do Solitaire. I don't know when, because we're not gonna. I don't know if you'll be around when we do the Solitaire. Maybe you don't mind watching it on the VOD. But the pre-recording, you know what I mean. I don't want to do that to start off with. Maybe we should actually, while you're here. We'll squeeze in a quick Solitaire game, and then we'll do Resident Evil 7. Maybe we'll do a poll for that. Let me end the current poll. Okay, the poll of are we so back or is it so over? 63% of people say we are in fact so back, and only a measly 37% say it's so over. So there you go. The people have spoken. We are in fact so back. It is not so over. What's the context? I don't fucking know. But we're so back regardless. Now I'm going to do a new poll. Should I play a game of Solitaire before or after playing Resident Evil 7 today? Yes or no? No. Before or after. There it is. So there we go. Solitaire game for Sarah. For everything that she sent throughout all the time I've been streaming, and for the hundo today, which I tremendously appreciate. Thank you very much, Sarah. Today is all about Sarah XC appreciation. You better be okay with it. So we'll let that poll go. Thank you very much, Sarah XE, once again for the hundo. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. James R for $2 says, "What happened to Kirkman's signature?" I don't know. Actually, I do know. He's hiding from Costco, and he's buried himself underground like Saddam Hussein, and he's got a little breathing tube, and he's just waiting for things to die down. One of these days it will, and he will be free. But until then, he's got to stay under the radar. There's Costco, they're sending the dogs after him. They're all looking for him. Oh no, you mentioned the S word. I hope you have your spacesuit ready. No, she sent me $100, so it's okay. I won't eject Sarah. Thank you, by the way, James R. Thank you very much for your two measly dollars. Sarah just sent 100, and you only sent $2. That's it. That's it. Wow. You know what? Is this super chat thing? It really sets apart the real fans from the fake fans. I'm learning that. Job invented a new sport, puppy ball. Kicking puppies around like soccer balls. Yep. That's my favorite sport. Not a big sports fan, but puppy ball? Sign me up. That's my favorite sport. 100 Canadian toonies and loonies. What's that, like $5? No, toonies is $2. Loonies is $1. What do you mean $5? Job is on his Yap arc tonight, big time? What does that mean? Yap? I would willingly donate 10 grand, but I gotta use it to overthrow Bungie. Oh, sorry, Halo Studios. Overthrow Bungie? Job, can you do a good welcome to Jurassic Park? Welcome to Jurassic Park. I don't think that was good. What's this? Did they get David Attenborough to play that role? I can't remember his name. I think it's him, isn't it? Who plays, what's his ass in Jurassic Park? Richard Attenborough. Oh, no, wait. His younger brother, Richard, who played John Hammond. Okay. So it's Richard Attenborough who's in Jurassic Park. I forgot about that. Where was I? I've yet to be kicked off the rocket ship. Well, here you go. Enjoy space. That's for you. You earned that. No one better hate Catboy Jube. It's a felony in home country. That's true. You have to be entirely approving of my new kawaii status. Ew. Jay Oki for 800 yen says, "Hey John, what are your thoughts about having thoughts about something? Any thoughts? Would love to know your thoughts. Also, thank you for meme, Mr. Bad Guy. Mem, Mr. Bad Guy. And then a bunch of emoji. We got a smiley face. We got a Easter Island head. We got a Christmas tree. We got a snowman, hockey sticks, a guy snowboarding. What are your thoughts about having thoughts about something? They're pretty gay, to be honest. I'd rather not have thoughts because they're all gay. I wish I just didn't have thoughts ever. This is why our dystopia can't come soon enough. I just want to be like in one of those pods, like in the Matrix. and just be plugged into some VR thing with a hot waifu. Just sucks my dick all day. That's all I want. And then I would have, in Cyberpunk, where people have those fleshlights on their dicks, just sucking it all day, and they're just all day. They're just sitting around getting jerked off. I want one of those, except I'm unconscious in like a Matrix pod with a waifu sucking my dick. A hot anime waifu. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to just be in a permanent VR game my whole life and just have an anime waifu sit on my face? Thank you very much, Jay Oki. Appreciate the super chat very much. 800 yen, that's like 80 cents. You're rich, Drawn. 80 cents? That's it? Thanks for the 800 measly yen. Get out of here. 800 yen, that's it. Why couldn't you send more? Why couldn't you send more, dude? James R for $20. Thank you very much, dude. Vince Gilman sucks, and his shows are boring. No hot chicks in them. Johnny Sins should play Walker White, cause is bald, and he could beg the hot mama, but no Vince Nilgan, too busy casting Mike the Cop out of nursing home. Get out. Only Vince Gilligan enjoyers allowed in here. I will accept no slander of Vince Gilman. But I'll take your super chat anyway. Yoink! Thank you very much for that. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, can you do an impression of DSP walking in on you, Johning your Graham? I don't even know what that means. Should I just assume this is masturbation? Ah! Oh, wow. John, I didn't realize you were Johnny your Graham. Sorry for barging in. I didn't realize. It's okay, Darkside Phil. Maybe you could help me. Maybe you could help me out here. Oh, no problem, John. I'm happy to do it. There you go, Solar Hypercane. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much for the super chat. Women are so gay. That's true. Is there anything gayer than a woman? I mean, really. Women are basically homosexuals when you really think about it. True. I met a magic man who had a daughter. She learned her lessons well. This is Ozzy Osbourne. I know this one. I met a magic man who had a daughter. She learned her lessons. I know this one. I know this from Beavis and Butthead Do America. But still I taught her. She followed willingly as lambs to slaughter. We shared forbidden fruits and things I brought her. Good stuff. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian reduce says, John, can you RP as Jasper DSP Cat? Make it a sitcom? Jasper DSP Cat? What? Does DSP have a cat named Jasper? Is that what is that what I'm meant to draw from that? Because I don't know what that means. Can you RP as Jasper the cat? I didn't even know he had a cat. I can't do this. I can't fulfill the super chat request. Make it a sitcom? I gotta make a sitcom out of this now? John Graham as Jasper the Cat. Rated PG-13. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Just be that really sad pasty guy in Eddington. I haven't seen Eddington yet. We respect women here? No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't respect women here. Women walking around with their boobs. Ooh, look at me. Look at me with my boobies. You guys gotta respect me. Look at my boobies. Honk honk. Get out of here. Get out of here, women. This is guys only stream. Boys only. Am I right, dudes? High five. High five, boys. Girls are like lame, dude. Am I right, boys? Women aren't real. I have a wife, but I'm pretty sure she's a ghost. Dude, you gotta marry a real person, not a ghost. And obviously girls aren't real, so you have to marry a man. Don't worry, it's not gay though. You don't have a choice. If you're gonna marry somebody, it has to be a man because girls don't real, so just marry a man and don't worry that about it being gay, because it's not, because what else are you gonna do? You gotta marry somebody, so just marry a man and it's not gay and don't worry about it. Just do it. Job, your glass has a chip in it. Also, I think I have that same glass, but I'm not 100% sure, so why are you copying me? I know. I gotta get a new whiskey glass. I don't know. I kind of like it. Gives it character. You know? You know what I mean? Gives it a bit of character. Where was I? Figuring out where I was. Give me a second. Oh, I am so out of here for sure, Lamau. I'll be hiding in the cargo hold if anybody needs me. No, you can't go, Sarah. Because I'm about to do... I think we have to do a solitaire game before we start Resident Evil 7, because the poll said so. I want to donate, but it seems pointless since he's reading donations from 3 years ago. No, you have to send a donation. Everybody has to. $500 super chats only, so... I'm expecting it, so you got to do it now. Wow, the ejection bit is going strong. We haven't even been doing the ejection bit as much as last stream. Last stream I went buck wild ejecting people from the spaceship. Adam C for £1.99. £1.99. John, is this the return of See Me After Class? That show is old and stinky and gay. Now there is only the John Graham show. You better be okay with it, or else. Do you want me to eject you? I won't eject you, but you have to be okay with this being the John Graham show, which is a completely different show compared to See Me After Class. Thank you very much, Adam C. John thinks a riveting tale of survival in the Canadian World Wide Web. John thinks. That's all I do. That's it. Our spaceship flew into a black hole. Now there's a time split between chat and job. Well, there's just so much chat to get through. What do you want me to do? I can't just read the most recent stuff. Then I'll skip a bunch of stuffs. I'm getting to everything. John's channel have grown exponentially every since he put on the cat ears. Get out. It's true though. Cat ears make all the difference. Oh my god, that's so kawaii. It will? It will. Bro, he's reading donations from an hour ago. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? This is good, right? I'm reading everything. Almost everything. It's not my fault there's so much to get through. Yes, Metal Gear Solid Stream Plus. All right, I'll write down Metal Gear Solid Delta just in case I don't have it written down already. I think I do. Metal Gear Solid Triangle. Metal Gear Solid Green Triangle. Is your old Sega console your Rosebud? Yes. Rosebud. Adam C for £1.99 says, any overarching game plots you still care about? What do you mean? Overarching game plots? Out of what? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Tell me! What does it mean? Oh, overarching game? I don't know. What do you mean overarching game plots? What does that mean? What does it mean? Thank you, Adam C. Appreciate that very much. What about $69 and $420 to get together? No. It has to be one or the other, because then the resulting sum wouldn't be a cool number. So who cares? Even though it's more money, who cares? All I care about is the fact that the number is cool. That's it. Got to be 69 or 420. That's it. That's it, dude. That's fucking it, dude. That's all I care about, dude. Henry Marston for $5 says, I'm glad you like my film idea. You were one of my inspirations for it. Which one was that again? I don't remember. I'm scrolling up. I'm trying to find it. I don't know. I don't know where your other chat was, Reese. I don't remember. What was the idea? Dude, that film idea was so great. I love it. Whatever it was awesome. Thank you very much, Henry Marston. Thank you for the super chat. John, 800 yen is actually the actual equivalent of 800 Canadian dollars. So technically, I'm the highest super chatter. You're welcome. You're welcome. 800. No, it's not. Jay Oki, nice try. Nice try, dude. John, are you going to play Resident Evil 7 at some point? No, never. I'm never going to play Resident Evil 7 for the rest of my life, so this is just going to be me talking garbage on full widescreen cam, so I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for that. You better be okay with it, or I'll kick your ass. Or worse, I'll kick you out of the ship. In fact, get out. When did he play Solitaire for the first time? I don't know. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian says, thank you, Sarah. Solitaire has his epic return. Well, for a hundo, I gotta squeeze in. Well, I mean, it's not. Sarah has been a tremendous supporter of the channel, so I'm happy to squeeze in a game of Solitaire if she asks. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies, for the $2 Australian dues, but it's no $100, is it? All you did was send $2 measly Australian dollars, and you know what? I have to. YouTube takes 30% of that, and I have to pay taxes. So what am I left with, really? Thank you very much, dude. Let's get the juicy support rolling in. Let's get some momentum going. We gotta get some momentum going, you guys. You gotta support the stream. You gotta support. Sarah XC for $5 says, I can only imagine Kirkland running through the woods with flashlights and dogs barking behind him while he lays low in Mexico under a new alias. Yeah, well, he did that first. He was running through the forest with dogs and flashlights chasing him, but now he's laying low, literally underground with a breathing tube. It's like that all day, 24 hours a day. And he has snack-sized Mars bars. That's his sustenance while he's underground, waiting for all the Costco headhunters to like finish all the dogs to finish running overhead across the terrain above him, and then he can finally be like, will he ever live a regular life again? Thank you very much, Sarah XC. Parton 432 for 69 Mexican dollars. What a fucking cool ass number. Nice. High five. High five for 69 Mexican dollars. Let's go. XD le epic number. Indeed. Thank you very much. That's the highest value super chat I've ever received because of how cool the number is. So thank you very much for that, Parton 432. Appreciate that very much. Okay, I'm off to bed. Have fun with RE7. Ah, Jade left. What a loser. Just kidding, Jade. Have a good night. Goated movie. Love Jurassic Park. It's a good movie, isn't it? Fast X was better, though. My YouTube rewind thing said I watched 175 of your videos. Is that to your satisfaction, Senpai? Why wasn't 176? I guess you're not a real fan. What a loser. Hey, Job, how are you? Haven't been able to catch a stream in a bit. What a loser. Another loser. Just filled with losers today, this chat. I got my YouTube wrapped, and apparently I'm a top 0.01% viewer, lol. Wow. Top 0.01%. That's good, right? Is that good or is that really bad? Top 0.01%. I guess that's really good. I got my YouTube wrapped? What does that mean? What? 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 Get out of here. Is John drunk or what the fuck is going on, lol? No, I'm just unhinged, dude. That's how these shows go. You better be okay with it. Cheers. I'm out of alcohol already. We haven't even started the fucking cocksucking game. And I gotta do a solitaire game before I even start fucking Resident Evil cocksucking 7. And I need more Magic John juice already. Because I've been talking absolute garbage for 2 hours. Just trying to catch up on everything. Hey, Job, how are you? Haven't been able to catch... Oh, no, I read that. I just read that out. What am I, stupid? What am I, fucking stupid? Duh. So, Halo 3 Legendary no damage run when? Fuck that. No way. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says you should make a solitaire miniseries. Fuck no. No, that's the worst fucking idea I've ever heard. Get out. Get out. Away with you. There can be many cool action sequences and explosions with an epic soundtrack by Fred Durst. Hire the A team. An epic soundtrack by Fred Durst? Chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. I did it all for the nookie. The nookie. So you can take that cookie and stick it up your... Yeah! A solitaire mini. Get out. No. That's what I say to a solitaire mini series. A mini series? No. Master Grunt. But I'll take your super chat anyway. Yoink! Gesellschaft for $20. Thank you very much, dude. Go ahead, coward. You are only ejecting a man. How dare you? But if you ask for an ejection, I can't eject you. Because my goal, as I said, is to make my chat as miserable as humanly possible. So if you want to get ejected, you have to stay here. So there. Thank you very much, Gesellschaft. Thanks for the $20, loser. Yoink! More heroin to be injected into the head of my penis. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much, Gesellschaft. That's very kind of you, dude. John is built like an old Pentium 3. Takes time to read through. Give him time. I'm doing my best! I can't hate on Catboys ever. It's not in my blood. I was raised by Catboy enthusiasts in the wilds of Ontario.
Ew, yeah.
See, you get it. John is heroically wading through all this cash and is just trying to get to his video games. Why can't you guys just stop sending me all this disgusting amount of money? All I want to do is play video games, and you won't let me! You guys are so cruel, sending me all this money that I have to wade through. Like marmalade. All this fucking money in the way. Get this money out of the way. Stop sending me so much money. Stop it. Sarah XC for $10. Thank you very much. John has just started watching anime, and now suddenly he's a Catboy and makes references to specific animes he didn't know about a month ago. It really makes you, I'm a fan now. Sue me. You got a problem with that, Sarah? Is that a problem for you? That I'm a Catboy now and I reference anime? I was an anime fan for a long time. I just didn't watch a lot. But now I'm watching more. And I just finished Dandadan, and that was great. So if you don't like that, that's too bad, Sarah, okay? But I'll take your super chat. Yoink! Oh no, John, give it back. No. No, it's mine now. No. I have to turn this into heroin to inject into my penis. Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you for everything. Every time I see your Zelda poster, I think it's a poster for Eye of the World from Wheel of Time. Eye of the World? What the fuck is that? It's Zelda! In Memoriam, RE7 fan? What? We'll play RE7! If that's what you're getting at. But I need time. I need time to catch up on all the brain rot in here. Henry Marston for $2 says, my film idea was The Inside Out for adults. Okay, yes, I remember that. I'm sorry you had to spend another super chat to remind me. Right, it's like Inside Out, and then the person has to face their inner demons. Yeah, I remember that. Just make it, dude. Just make the movie. Where is it? I've pre-ordered my tickets already, so you better make it. Thank you very much, Henry Marston. John, what are you drinking tonight, bro? Nothing, apparently. I got a refill. But I was drinking Potter's casked whiskey with a bit of Fireball in there to spice it up. And I'm going to have more of that. I'm going to pour myself a bit more. Sarah XC for $10. Thank you very much. This chat is purely to point out John has been reading chat for 2.5 hours. Yes! I know! What do you want me to do? This is the way it goes. I catch up on chat. I get as far as I cover everything. I get to the end, and then I start the game. That's the ritual. And I have yet to get to the end of this. Brain rot! Ugh! Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for everything. I like how we've all just stopped chatting because John's taking forever until the end of time. And we're the floating space baby from 2001. Because you're waiting? Why are you the floating space baby from 2001 just because you're waiting? I'm doing the best I can! I'm doing my best! This has 8+ hours John energy. I'm all for it. Maybe we'll go 8+ hours. I don't know. We'll see. John loves reading chat. Less than 3 it. John, after your solitaire game, you should read more chats and then end the stream, but still call this Resident Evil 7 Part 3. What do you want me to do? I'm just trying to make everyone happy. John, can you eject me for no reason, please, Senpai? Your wish is my command. Laughed at him. Get out of here. What a loser. Let's all point and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. You can come back in. There you go. That's you. Back in the ship now. Just so I can eject you again! Ha 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 ha! There he goes. Everybody point and laugh. Again. What a loser. Hey John, please, whatever you do, don't give me all the money I have ever donated to you back to me. Of course I won't. Don't worry. That money is going straight to heroin injected into the head of my penis, so no worries there. Stupid bits for $9.89? $9.89? What a weird number. Did you know that they are going to clear out the magical shopping arcade Abenobashi? What the fuck is that? What does that mean? Abenobashi. I'm going to write that down. That sounds like an interesting thing that I don't know about. Abenobashi. I'm going to read about that later. You better be okay with it. Thank you, stupid bits. Thanks for the $9.89. Thank you very much. That is disgusting, not gonna lie. What, whiskey with a bit of Fireball? Shut the fuck... Get out of here. Shut the fuck up. What do you know? Just get it on tap, lol. Get one of those beer hats, but for whiskey. I should, shouldn't I? That's a great idea. Don't ask John about his alcoholism. He gets really angry at you guys. I don't have a problem! If you do, get out. If you think I have a problem, that's what I meant. God forbid we like talking to John Lamau. Stop talking to me! Get out! Why can't you guys stop chatting? All I want to do is play video games! How much have you had to drink tonight, sir? Not enough! I need to drink more! More! Like that, in that bit in Matrix Reloaded, where all the Smiths are fighting Neo. He's like, more! That's like me with alcohol. Every time I finish a drink, more! John, are you a fan of the Alien movies? If so, which is your favorite? Yes. My favorite? Alien or Aliens? I can't I don't know. They're so they feel like different genres and they both excel at what they do, so it's hard for me to pick one. Alien is more horror oriented. Aliens with an S is more action oriented. And I think they're both terrific. So I think if I had to pick, probably Aliens. Aliens is my favorite. James R for $2 says Solitaire now. Also 2001 sucks. No hot chicks in it. Where's the tits, dude? Where's the tits in this movie, dude? That's Kubrick really screwed up there. He needed more tits in that movie. That would have made it a success when it came out. A bunch of people didn't like 2001 when it came out. You know what the solution was? Naked women's boobies. Just have a bunch of those. Throw a couple explosions in there. Put a chimp sidekick and a fucking alien shows up or something. That would have been a fucking bomb-ass movie, dude. Everyone would have loved that. That's the real 2001 that we didn't get to see. If only Kubrick had the vision to release the real 2001 with tits and explosions and a chimp sidekick and an alien that shows up inexplicably. Only then would we have seen Kubrick's true vision for the film. Thank you very much, James R. Appreciate the super chat. But, you know, it's only $2, so, I mean, whatever. Thanks, I guess. I mean, YouTube takes 30% of that, and I gotta pay taxes. Hovering over the timeline of the video so far, it's just people getting ejected. Yep. You got a problem with that? You can get out. There's another one. Bye. What a loser. Whoa, never seen the reverse ejection. That's because it's brand new to the stream. I just made it, you guys. Job, don't yell at us. It's scary. Don't tell me what to do! Get out of here. Sarah XC for $50. You're crazy, Sarah, sending all this money. What's wrong with you? Just kidding. Something, enter funny punchline here, John. When is that solitaire game happening? You might lose viewers on waiting this long. This money is for you to have the purest heroin for your man bits, Mr. Graham. Thank you. Somebody appreciates at least the importance of me injecting heroin into the tip of my penis. So thank you, Sarah, for acknowledging that this is an important thing for me. And I need incredible amounts of money to maintain it. I'm not addicted, though, so don't think that. I'm not addicted. I just really enjoy it, okay? Thank you very much, Sarah. We will get to the solitaire game as soon as I've wrapped up the chat. I gotta wrap up chat, and then I've gotta go pee, pour myself some more poison to drink, and then we'll do a quick solitaire game, and then we will do Resident Evil. Okay? So thank you very much, Sarah. I appreciate everything. John, are you worried you're turning into Nick Fuentes? Like you're raking in all these super chats while showing the donors contempt and want to make chat miserable. You are a cat boy and you preach anti-women gospel. I hate women. It's true. Walking around with their boobs. Am I turning into Nick? I don't think I'm turning into Nick Fuentes. You won't tickle my Resident Evil fancy because you? What? Get out. Doesn't make sense. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Is 2001 your favorite Kubrick movie? Mine is Clockwork. I think 2001 is my favorite out of what I've seen, but I haven't seen them all yet, so I gotta watch more. I'm going to bed, but I just want to say thank you for your kind words about my screenplay. A lot of RB and the Chief music inspired it, and the fact that you're telling me to make it has a lot of inspiration for me. Thank you. I think I was, not that I was joking about you making it, but I think, like, when I was talking about it, I was fucking around a lot and saying some cringe. Whatever idea that you have, your Henry Marston. Okay, so that's the idea where the guy, it's like Inside Out, and he faces his demons. Yeah. Honestly, good luck with that. I think that's great. I think anybody who has like an idea that they want to make and they're actually trying to get it made or written or whatever, I think that's really cool, and I'm glad you're doing it. So honestly, good for you, man. And thank you very much. I wish you the best of luck with that. James R for 420. Nice. High five. 420 chat. $4.20. High five. Anybody? Alien sucks. No hot chicks in it. Sigourney Weaver's pretty hot. She's in it. She's a hot chick. With boobs. Alien's good, okay? If you disagree, you're wrong. Get out. That's you. For not liking Alien. But I'll take your super chat. Yoink! Thank you very much, James R. Hard disagree, James R. Sigourney Weaver was fine as hell. See? Black Adam gets it. I was only able to buy a 375 ml of vodka, and I can't get more until tomorrow, so I am mad. Grrr. That's why you buy before the stores close, Sarah. Gotta stock up. Why would Sarah send Canadian dollars if she was British? I am from Canada, actually. Lamau. But I'm so close to the border, I'm kind of American-ish, if that makes sense. Well, if you're not Canadian, you can get out. You can get out. Only true Canadians are allowed. Do you even have a moose? Do you even ride around on a moose? Do you even have your own igloo, dude? You're not a real Canadian, Sarah, unless you have a moose in an igloo. John, if someone sent you $500, would you scold them for not sending $420? If they sent you 500 Canadian, would you be angry face as they could have sent 500 USD? Yeah. You could have sent 500 USD and just used a VPN to spoof your location, but I'm supposed to be happy with 500 Canadian dollars? Canadian cuckbucks? Get the fuck out of here. Of course I wouldn't be satisfied with that. I spit on 500 Canadian dollars. I wipe my ass with 500 Canadian dollars, okay? That's nothing to me. Canadians use milliliters and not ounces. Yeah, because we're on the metric system over here, boys. Boys and girls. You got a problem with that? If you can't own a Claymore anti-infantry mine, then you're not in America. All Americans have a anti-infantry Claymores. It's the end of chat. Go pee, John. I need to pee so fucking bad, so... give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna refill my alcohol, that is. And then we're gonna squeeze in a little solitaire game for Sarah. And then we're gonna play some Resident Evil 7, okay? Finally. So give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Thank you very much for everything. On real talk, thank you very much for everything. I've gotten a disgusting amount of money, and I really do appreciate everything. So thank you very much. I hope you guys have enjoyed the show so far. I hope you guys are getting a few laughs. Thank you for everything, and give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Thank you very much. Did I scare you? Hope I did. I hope you shitted and farted. Oh, oh. There has been a lack of funny fart noises this stream. I'm sorry about that. Let me make up for that. Some hilarious fart noises for you. You're welcome. Canada was a failed experiment? It's true. Two hours and 20 minutes of only chat. Holy John Kino. So now you can't give me a hard time for playing the game too much when we eventually start, because I did a whole 2 hours and 10 minutes of just straight up chat. Vegans always pay more to buy their grass-fed beef in a protected environment filled with GMOs, but when I get meat, it's from moose in the wild. What? Vegans always pay more to buy their grass-fed beef. Okay. So you don't pay as much? What's the point of this? What am I meant to walk away with from this message? The vegans pay more for bullshit meat? He's gone, guys. XD, should we joke about his hairline? No! I'm very sensitive about my hairline, you guys. Stop making jokes about me losing my fucking hair! I still got some hair! I still got some! You guys believe me, right? Please believe me! John's gonna beat us later, isn't he? I'm gonna beat you now. Sarah, we all know you're just John's alt while we watch the ball and piss Patreon streams. The ball streams? A camera just on my balls dangling as I'm sitting on the toilet? Is that what that is? Hope you guys are enjoying the ball streams. My dangling scrotum. Look at that. This is Jontent. This is the Jontent I crave. Adam C117 for £1.99 says, who's the hottest Sonic OC and why is it cream? Is it? I don't fucking know. What are you asking me for? Thank you very much, Adam C. I don't know who's the hottest Sonic character. Sonic OC? Original content? Oh, so like non-fan characters. Like Cold Steel. Oh, what if I want to fuck Cold Steel the Hedgehog? No, you can't. OC only. No fan characters. Aw. But my heart lies with Cold Steel the Hedgehog. You can't stop our love. Thank you, Adam C. Thank you very much for the super chat. Quick, everyone jump on his bed while he's away. No, you'll wear out the springs. Stop it. Get off. Get off of my bed. Stop jumping on it. Fuck's sake. Gonna have to, at this rate, I'm gonna have to get a Helix sleep mattress from Ben Shapiro. I'm so close to beating Resident Evil 4 in under 3 hours. WR is under 1.5. HR. What's WR? What's a WR? WR? If I can be half as fast as the world's fastest, I'll be happy. Oh, world record. Okay, never mind. Like WR. What the fuck is that? We have an even larger coin called 3Es. No, we don't. Canada's stupid. It's not that stupid. Loonies are $1 and toonies are $2. It's ridiculous. I know. Yes, it's true. We are a ridiculous country, but we don't have 3Es. There's no 3E coin. All he talks about is politics and how he's always right about everything. About everything. That's true. I'm right about all my politics, and if you disagree, you're gay. You're gay and wrong, and you can get out of here. This is what the John Graham Show is all about: political uniformity. We all have to think the same thing if we're all going to be on this ship together, okay? Any outsiders can fuck off. It's important for the state of this ship and the well-being of everybody aboard is if we all think the same. Because if there's a single person who disagrees politically, it's just like, uh-oh, he's one of those guys. Get out of here. Get out. How dare you think differently? I don't know who that was, but goodbye, whoever it was. John, you gone and made me pee myself. I'm on my fourth... What? My fourth something? My fourth pair now? Fourth pair? Fourth pair of what? My fourth pair? What does that mean? Get out! Yes, I'm so spooked. Now I can't even look at the screen and my dog is covering his eyes. Arr? He's got a little pause over his face, his eyes like that. Aw. Aw, pupper. Roxas C for $20 says you made me poop myself. Sad face. Stop making me crap my pants! Ah! Sorry about that. It happens. Listen, it's a risk that you take coming into the John Graham Show to view, okay? You may shit yourself. Thank you very much, Roxas, for $20. You mad lad. Thank you for everything. Bald? Bald! I don't know if you knew this, John, but do you know that you're a bald asshole? That you're balding? You're losing your hair! You're getting older, so that means you're bald! Get out. You're not allowed to mention the fact that I'm balding! Deus Steltus for $5 says, John, these are my last $5. I'm really upset you got rid of the toilet cam and under desk ball cam. I can't believe you have strayed so far from gay job. Under the desk ball cam. I'm not even wearing pants. I just have like a GoPro fixed under my desk, pointing at my balls. Look at that. Look at my testicles. Just my hairy testicles, just resting there. I should just do that for not even gameplay. You don't even see the gameplay. I'm playing off camera, but you can't even see it. It's just full screen my balls for 12 hours. Look at his testicles there. Oh my god, that's so hot. Girls will say otherwise, but there's nothing a girl finds hotter than a man's hairy scrotum. Oh my god, that's so hot. If I just all the if I just showed my scrotum for 12 hours, it would just be full of women gooning for the whole 12 hours, just flicking their bean like crazy. Oh, oh my god, that's so hot. Oh my god, John scrotum. Ew. I don't know. I did like a little ew there. Like I didn't mean to imply that she was grossed out. I'm trying to do like a woman orgasming. So they're just flicking their beans so hard. Oh, John scrotum. That's so hot. That's what would happen. That's what does happen on a regular basis. Thank you, Deus Steltus. Mickey's Bakies for $2 Australian it is, says John, can you? I would if I could, but here we go. What? What? Get out. But I will take your super chat money. Yoink. Thank you very much. Rocks a C for $100. Okay, these super chats are getting stupid now. I mean, really, not to sound ungrateful, but really, you guys are you guys are out of your minds sending me this amount of money. I haven't even done anything yet. I've just been sitting here talking fucking garbage for almost 3 hours. You guys are like, oh, let me send him another 100. You guys are fucking out of your minds. Rocks a C for $100. Says John, before the world inevitably implodes from whatever timeline glitch we're stuck in, you are the only one who can complete the ancient sequence and stabilize reality. The ancient sequence? Do I have to plug in the anti-life equation from the DC comic book movies? Stabilize reality. The deck chose you. Please play solitaire before everything resets. No pressure at all. I'm trying to! I have to get through all these chats. There's too many. Thank you, Roxas C. Thank you very much, dude. You're crazy. You're out of your fucking mind, dude. John, I know you figured it out, but WR's world record. I know! I just said! Get out! I'm so actually mad! Hair or no hair, Job will always be the most attractive man ever. Where? Thank you. Where was I? Thank you, Roxas C. Thank you once again for everything. Is that it, though? Can't you send more? I mean, YouTube takes 30% of that, and I have to pay taxes. Sarah, for $100? I mean, YouTube does let you send 500. Is that it? You're just going to send 100? I mean, YouTube takes 30% of that, and I have to pay taxes. Sarah XC says, Solitaire. I would say more if I hadn't had the means to send this message. But I do. And that being said, are we good to continue? Everyone needs to stop sending their worthless messages for mine. Make way, everyone. If it's not $600, then don't bother, right? Well, I don't think you can send 600, but you can send 500. And not one person has sent a $500 super chat. What the fuck? Look how fucking mad. Look at my mad face. Look how fucking mad I am, dude. This is how fucking mad I am, because not every super chat is $500. Dude, I'm so fucking mad, dude. Why can't you all just send 5 hundos? Send me $500 super chats. YouTube lets you. So why don't you just do it? Just do it. Just fucking do it. Holy shit. Is it too much to ask? I mean, really. Thank you, Sarah XV. Thank you for everything. Appreciate it. We will get to Solitaire, but I have to finish chat again. Sorry. I apologize. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best! Wait till he gives Balatro a chance. Indie game. I know what Balatro is. Get out. I'm a fucking ancient gamer. Trademark. Donut Steel. Roxas confirmed FBI agent. He's a glowy! I knew I had glowies in my chat. Black Adam for $5 is John. Can you fund my movie? It's any XXX version of Black Adam. It's called Black Adam. And the main actor is Dwayne the Cock Johnson. John, please! Please! Please fund my film! Starring Dwayne the Cock Johnson. I don't think he is called Dwayne the Cock Johnson. Wasn't it The Rock? No, dude, it's the Cock. Dwayne the Cock Johnson. That's his name. Oh, is it? Yeah. XXX version of Black Adam. Well, I guess I got to spend all this super chat money on something. I mean, most of it will go to heroin that gets injected into the head of my penis, but I suppose I can allocate some of the funds to a porn version of Black Adam, where Dwayne the Cock Johnson does he get fucked, or is he the one who fucks? Who's getting fucked in this movie? Himself? Maybe his cock is so long he could just stick his own dick in his ass and just sort of wobble back and forth, pulling his own erection in and out of his own anus. Oh. Just that for 3 hours? Oh no, let's go for a realistic modern runtime of 2 hours and 20 minutes of John or Dwayne the Cock Johnson pulling his own erection in and out of his own anus. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you, Black Adam. Appreciate that very much. Jay Oki for 320 yen says I just shitted and I may have even farted too. Exclamation mark. Oh boy. You shitted and farted? Well, they go hand in hand, don't they? If you're not pooping, there's going to be a little air that comes out, and it's going to be like, that's a little farted. You shitted when you should have just farted when you should have just shitted. But it's both happen often. As I said, they go hand in hand. It's understandable. I forgive you. This time, I will forgive you for farting as well as shitting. I give you permission to do both. Thank you very much, Jay Oki. John CJG is spoiled tonight. It's true. I am getting spoiled rotten. Thank you very much, everybody. I can only assume that I am actually being entertaining tonight. And everyone wants to reciprocate, so I hope people have been enjoying the show. John is mad with power. It's that Uwu cat ears, I tell you. They give me powers, yeah. It's the shirt and the ears are giving me kawaii powers. Nothing can stop me. Master Grunt 15 for $2 says series idea Solitus Ex Machinaire. Shut the fuck up. No. Although we will be playing solitaire because that's what Sarah wants. Thank you very much, Master Grunt. Appreciate that super chat. Cruise the Fire for Cruise the Fire 6520. Everyone's got a little fucking fucky 4-digit number. I don't know why YouTube does that. For $5, says John, your fingernails look like shit. Here's $5. Go get a manicure. My fingernails are fine. What are you talking about? I just clipped them the other day. What are you talking about? Go get a manicure? Get out. What do you know? You don't know. Thanks, Cruise the Fire. Thanks for a measly $5. Thanks very much, man. John, I heard a geography joke you might appreciate as a Vancouver-Wegian. Vancouver-Wegian? That's not a word. What river separates India and China? The Fraser. I have heard that joke before. That's racist. That's a racist commentary on the amount of immigration that Canada has. How dare you? Sarah XC sent 20 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much, Sarah. You didn't need to do that. Look at that. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. Sarah's crazy, you guys. Thank you very much. Omfg. All those pupples who has a membership now. Holden Thompson for $99.99. That's actually that's better than $100 because it's all nines. So that means it's like bigger or something. So thank you for $99.99 and not sending 100 measly dollars. Thank you for the $99, but I mean you could have sent more. I mean, let's be honest, you could have sent more than that. I mean, YouTube lets you send 500 and, you know, YouTube takes 30% of that and I got to pay taxes. So what am I left with, really? Fuck it, we ball, as in Balatro. We're not doing Balatro, but we will do solitaire, because to fulfill Sarah's wishes. Thank you very much, Holden Thompson. Honestly, thank you very much. Everybody's been spoiling me rotten today. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm particularly funnier today, or people are just feeling generous today for some reason. I don't know what it is. Something is in the water. You guys are clearly ill. You guys clearly have some illness where you're sending me all this crazy amounts of money. But I really do deeply appreciate it. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, Holden Thompson. Thank you for that. Fuck it, we ball is in Balatro. Thanks very much for the hundo. All the money goes to John. That's right. Well, I mean, it's all to a good cause. So I can inject heroin directly into my penis. So play solitaire button. We'll get to that. Sarah, do you launder money or something? I don't know what the fuck is going on. People are sending me disgusting amounts of money. Lots of John emoji. A wall of John faces. Can there be a better sight? I don't think so. As good as it gets. Blue from John Wave was in my YouTube music recommended. Fun and Games A and B were pretty sick too. Oh, thank you very much. The Epic H meme. What an epic, hilarious meme that never gets old. Tony2AT, member for 16 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much. Here's 800 in theoretical dollars. I know you'll make good use of it, homie. Enjoy. That's not real money. Boo. You think your membership is going to make up for that? Get the fuck out of here. Thanks for your measly membership money. AKA, thanks for nothing. That other guy sent 100. Thanks for your 800 theoretical dollars, loser. Thank you very much, Tony. Tony2AT. Appreciate your membership very much. Thank you very much. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollar dues says H. The epic H meme. It will never die. It will never ever die. As much as we might want it to, it will never die. Because you know why? Because it's just so great and hilarious. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. The epic H meme. The epic H meme. There it is. John, it would be a crazy idea if you could get solid gold cat ears with all this moolah. That's would be so cute. Boogie, it will. It will. That's would be so cute. Get out. That is not proper grammar. That is not proper Kelsey grammar. Do not shit it and fart it into your hands. Don't tell me what to do. Maybe I love shitting and farting into my hands. You don't know. Don't assume. It makes an ass out of you and me. If you assume that I don't like shitting and farting into my own hands. Henry Marston for $20 says, I'm broke, but I just want to say thank you, John, for reaffirming me in my screenplay. You're a fucking legend, and I can't stress enough how much season 7 and 8 reshaped my life. Love you, dude. Thank you again. You're a total legend to me, for real. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that, honestly. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything, guys. I'm sorry if I sound like an asshole. I'm just fucking around, okay? I'm grateful for everything that I've been sent. Thank you very much. Thank you, Henry Marston. Yeah, honestly, good for you, man. Good luck with your screenplay, man. I hope something comes of it. Honestly, my bank probably even allow another super chat, XD. My bank probably even allow what? This is not proper grammar, Sarah. Get out. I shouldn't eject Sarah. I'll bring her back in. Wow. You can come back in. It's okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. Pee is stored in the cat ears? That's true. Where else is it gonna go? The balls? Give me a break. Go Spartan for £1. One pound. Thank you very much. No message, but thank you very much for that super chat. £1, that's it. Wow. I mean, Henry Marston just sent 20. And you just sent one measly pound. One measly pound. Thanks, I guess. I guess. I've been funneling all these super chats secretly to fund my supercar laundering. You've been funneling my super chat? Get out of here. Not anymore. That's the last of that. That's not happening anymore. John is such a pretty princess. Ew. John, if I was you, I'd be all like, hey, give me your monies. That is basically all of these streams. I click go live and I'm like, hey, give me money. Give me fucking money, you losers. That's it? Not enough. Give me more. All right, that's enough for today. I guess. Go fuck yourself. I'll see you next time. That's every stream. That's all it's about. It's just getting money. That's all I care about, so. Oh, I spilled my Magic John juice on my Kawaii shirt. Shit. Oh well. John gonna play solitaire? I'm working on it! I'm getting through the chat! How many fucking times do I have to say it? To be fair, money isn't real either. Yeah, it is real because I can turn it magically into heroin that I can shoot into the tip of my penis. So, what's not real about that? Can't get more real than that. John Awesome for $5 says, "Here's 5 measly and canonically accurate dollars, Job. The government said this monies is most canonically accurate monies ever. Said this monies is most canonically accurate money. Get out. I'll tell you that isn't accurate is your grammar. Your grammar needs work. But thanks for them 5 measly dollars, loser. Appreciate that, John Awesome. John Awesome Leet. How come you get Leet? And everybody else has a weird 4-digit number, but you get 1337. Is that by accident? Did you pick that? I don't know how that works. Mickey's is tipping you like a hooker. Everybody should be sending me $500 super chats. That's it. Nothing less. Is there an all-time stat on your channel analytics of who has super chatted the most money or amount of times? I don't know if YouTube's analytics tab actually measures that. I don't know if it accumulates all the super chats from any one user. I think it's all just like per stream who's like the number one contributor. Cruise the Fire for $20 says, "Can I pursue you into... Can I... Pursued? When you mean persuaded? Or persuade? Can I persuade you into playing Minesweeper with this whole $20? It's American. American with an N? Get out. No, look, at this rate, we're never going to get to fucking Resident Evil 7. We already have to do the solitaire game, okay? We're going to do that, and then we're going to do Resident Evil 7, okay? I don't have any more room for other games. Oh, why don't you do Ski Free, dude? What about Chips Challenge? Dude, fuck Resident Evil 7. Just do retro fucking Windows games. That's all we're doing today. No! We'll do one solitaire match, and then we're playing Resident Evil 7. Thank you very much, Cruise the Fire. Thanks for your 20 measly dollars. If someone else, other people have sent more than you, so I guess, thanks. I guess, thanks. John, I was watching some of your Halo CE stream from a year ago. You used to be full of joy and kindness, but now you're cynical and no longer show the gratitude to supporters. Also, that Keys grape joke. I don't even remember what joke that was. It sounds really inappropriate, and I shouldn't have made it. So, don't cancel me. Whatever it was that I said. I'm sorry. Used to be full of joy and kindness. That's gay. I'm like way more straight now, and now I'm mean to my chat and totally ungrateful, which is like cooler and not as gay as being grateful and kind. So as long as I'm not gay, I'm happy. I'm hashtag super straight. That means I got a I gotta treat you guys like shit, and every super chat that I get, I'm just like, I guess that's cool. Thanks, I guess. I mean, YouTube takes 30% of that, and I gotta pay taxes, but I guess that's cool. Sort of. Not really, but like, I'll take it. I mean, I guess. You are an asshole. That's why we love you. How dare you? Get out. You're not allowed to call me an out. Only people who think I'm totally great are allowed to be in this chat. And you have to agree with me on everything, including very divisive issues. If next chat he isn't sitting here with piles of money behind him, I'm out. Like Breaking Bad, just fucking like the season 5 promotional thing where Walter White's just sitting in front of totes full of dollar bills. That'll be me next stream. Or like Smaug just sitting on a big pile of money. Thanks for the super chats, losers. Man, I scraped together all those theoretical dollars by cutting back on avocado toast and vegan lattes. Maybe I should have thrown in a coupon to Shakey's. Shakey's is not in Canada! I don't think. But I'm going to eject you anyway, even if it is. I don't think it is. But get out. Just get out. Bilal L for 11 euros says, job on night shift right now. I was watching your stream for an hour on the toilet. When I stood up, I fell down with my pants around my ankles because of a massive cramp. Am I a true fan? Yes. Well done. You shouldn't have even showed up for work. You should have just stayed home and watched my stream. I don't know why. You know what? You're not a true fan. Because you know what? A true fan would have just stayed home and watched the whole stream without even bothering going to work. So this tells me that you care about going to work more than you do tuning into my stream. So you know what? You can get out of here. But thanks for your 11 measly euros, I guess. I mean, I guess I'm okay with that. Thanks. I guess. Thank you very much. Oh my god, John is just oh my god, John is just on one. Clearly drunk on power and authority and is running amok on the ship. John, I recommend you take a few minutes to quietly reflect on your actions. I don't have to, because I'm the fucking boss.
I'm the fucking boss. I'm the boss of the spaceship. You can't tell me what to do. It's up to me. How I run the ship, what goes on around here, and who I do not eject from the ship. And you know, who's next to be ejected from the ship is, in fact, you. So, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. What the fuck? Oh! Telling me what, criticizing me as the acting boss of this spaceship. What the fuck? Oh!
I like Drunk John. Who doesn't? Drunk John is best John. I hope you guys are appreciating the toll that this is taking on my liver. You guys better appreciate this. Where was I? Where the fuck was I? TK Weber, sorry, for $5 says, John, you can only spend this on anime Steam games. Well, I already have. I have Doki Doki Literature Club and Hentai Nazi. What other anime Steam games do I need? Am I missing any? I have played Doki Doki Literature Club, but actually Lethal Lightning, he gifted me the Plus edition. I have no idea what the fuck that version adds to the experience. But I have Hentai Nazi, but I haven't played it yet. What anime Steam games am I missing? Let me know. Let me know in chat. Thank you very much, TK Weber. By the way, this is the best Resident Evil 7 stream I've ever seen. Thank you. I was waiting for someone to compliment me on my Resident Evil 7 gameplay this stream, so thank you. Give me money, give me fucking money, you losers. Quote, on a live stream is a legitimate means to earn a robust living if you're a very pretty Caucasian woman. Or if you're me, and you are like so kawaii, well, with my cat ears and my fucking Pokawaii shirt, I might as well be a big titted hot tub streamer whammon. John, play solitaire already? Don't tell me what to do. Get out of here. Good. Let the durst flow through you, John. Let the durst flow through you. You just gotta drink some hot dog flavored water, and the durst will flow through you. It will flow through your chocolate stuffed fish. John, do you have enough super chat dollars to buy a Jay Leno style sports car garage, or at least a Bungie CEO sports car garage after you lay off most of your imaginative logo staff? Well, I'm not going to get cars, but I'm going to get a garage full of different Sibians. You know those things, like things you sit on with saddles and dildos, and they go up your ass? I'm going to have like an array, like a garage full of different Sibians. And then every day I'm going to walk amongst all my Sibians in my big garage, and I'm going to be like, which Sibian am I going to ride today? What do I feel like? And they'll all have like different types of dildos. Something like, they'll vary in size. Some of them will have spikes. Some of them will be slimy. Some of them will lay eggs. I'm like, is this a day where I want some artificial alien eggs inserted into my anus? Should I ride one of those Sibians? I just want to go into my garage every day and just feel spoiled for choice at how exactly I get fucked in the ass. How much punishment I take in my anus. What type of anal punishment am I going to experience today? Every day is a treat. Where was I? Sarah XZ for $20 says, well, good thing you only ejected my poorly decorated mannequin. I've been hiding in the cargo hold and drinking the whole ship's liquor storage. Hey! Stop drinking all my booze! Sarah, get out of here. But you know what? I'm not gonna eject you. I can't do it. I can't eject you from the ship, Sarah. Even though you shouldn't be drinking my booze supply, you should know better than that. I don't have the heart to eject you, Sarah. Also opened a suitcase labeled JV. You want to explain the bad dragon product? What? What's that? I don't know what that is. JV? Thank you, Sarah, but I have no idea what that is. Thank you very much for the $20. I mean, I guess. You sent more before. Why couldn't you send the greater amount, like, all the time? Now I'm just supposed to be satisfied with 20 measly dollars? I mean, thanks, I guess. Thank you, Sarah XC. Thank you very much. Honestly. John, can you do a quick Skylar Loveheart for me, please? Hey, what's up? I'm Skylar Loveheart. I'm from Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Hey, it's me, Skylar Loveheart. Famous Hollywood executive. I love Los Angeles. Los Angeles is so fucking great. So much better than gay lame ass Canada. Why would anybody live in Canada when you can live in Los Angeles? Los Angeles. Los Angeles. John Awesome Leet for $2 says, no, I am just Chad as fuck. Nerd, get on my level. What's this about? What? I don't remember. Oh, is this in reference to your last chat where you only sent a measly $5 that I guess I'm supposed to be excited about? I mean, I guess. The government said this money is the most canonically accurate monies ever. Canonically accurate? No, I'm just Chad as fuck. Nerd, get on. What are you talking about? What? What does that mean? Get out. I'll take your $2 though. Thanks for your $2 measly, loser. Thank you very much, John Awesome. John Awesome! Resident Evil 7 stream, look inside, no reason Resident Evil 7. I'm working on it! What do you want me to do? Because if I just go ahead and play Resident Evil 7, people are going to be, we wrote all this stuff, John. You're just, and then now you're just going to go ahead and ignore it and play the game. I guess like you don't care about your fans, and it's true. I don't. I hate my fans, and all the super chat. They could have sent more super chats and they didn't. That's why I hate them. You could each of you that sent a super chat and the people who didn't send anything. You fucking freeloaders. You could have all sent $500 super chats and you didn't because you're not real fans. I'm supposed to be happy. We will do Resident Evil 7. I need more time. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian dollaridos says, John, what about Sonic 06? What about it? It's a pile of shit. What do you mean, what do you mean, what about it? You want me to get out? You want me to play it? Fuck that. Rather lower my own scrotum into a wood chipper than play Sonic 06 again. Oh, but it's an unrecognized masterpiece, right? Isn't it? I forgot about that. Oops. It's actually great. I don't know if you knew this, John. Sonic 06 is actually one of the best games ever made. Oh, is it? Really? Really? Oh, is it? Oh! Oh, I'm so surprised. Look at my face. Oh! I'm so surprised. Oh, Sonic 06 is good? Look how surprised I am. Wow. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. We will not be playing Sonic 06. I regret to inform you that Sonic 06 is not on our list of games to play. Hopefully you can find another streamer who's willing to play that dogshit game. Because it's not going to be me. No, but it's actually good though, John. Oh, really? Really? Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains super chats and loses his own? And no, not November. John CJG 337, I believe. 1337. Is this scripture? I believe John CJG did say. For what profit is it to a man if he gains super chats and loses his own No Nut November? Who the fuck does No Nut November? I don't care what month it is, whether it's November or any other month. I'm blowing mad ropes like there's no tomorrow all over the room. Ah! 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 I've been watching the stream since 2007. Work is secondary, job is life. I didn't stream in 2007. What the fuck are you talking about? John, playing Resident Evil 5 has changed you? Well, I was already a big fan of racism, but Resident Evil 5 amplified my appreciation of racism. I was like, you know what? Racism is great. I should be more racist. If Resident Evil 5 taught me anything, it's that I should be more racist day to day. Let it enrich my life. Embrace racism. John's on pace for the Resident Evil 7 world record this stream. Never seen gameplay like it. I'm getting to it! This might honestly be the most Resident Evil 7 stream of all time. Shut up! Why isn't John playing solitaire yet? Shut the fuck up! I'm working on it! I don't know who's a worse YouTube beggar, John Graham or Wings of Redemption. Wings of Redemption's. There's no S at the end of that. Get out! It's just Wings of Redemption. Oh, hang on. I got a phone call. Okay, I'm back. Where was I? Job, I say... No, fuck. I got so much to catch up on. Holy fuck, dude. Why isn't John playing solitaire? I'm working on it, god damn it. John, you should smoke some more crack. Well, gimme some then. Why don't you give me some? John Awesome for $5 says, Job, I stay home and make my wife work so I can stay and watch your stream 24/7. Based. I don't give a shit if she's pregnant. I need all the super chat money. Money. I stay home and make my wife work so I can stay and watch your stream. Yes, I don't give a shit if she's pregnant. I need all the super chat money. You need all that super chat money so you can send all me the money. What about some of that super chat money? Send me some of that money. Thank you very much, John Awesome. See, you get it. Thank you very much, John Awesome. Cruise the Fire for $10 says, oh, look. Here I go giving John more of my money that's hard to come by just for getting drunk and sitting in front of a camera. What the fuck am I doing with my life? True. You are deranged, dude. Imagine sending me $10. Imagine sending me anything. Even the $2 super chats. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? What the fuck? Seriously, there's so much. There's such a better use of that money. And instead, you send it to me like a fucking moron. That's fucking pathetic, dude. Honestly, it's like honestly pathetic, dude. Thank you very much, Cruise the Fire. Thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate it very much. Vocal blackface job? I don't even know what does vocal blackface mean? What? TK Weber for $5 says, and this $5 is for increasing the CGI when Chief takes a shit again? Increasing the CG? What do you mean? Oh, the lightning that came off the ceiling? For the fucking asshole portal thing in Poltergeist? I mean, that was a single VFX layer. I don't know if I would call that CG. Oh, I guess it is CGI technically. The $5 is for increasing the CGI. Thanks. Thank you for contributing to the Arby and the Chiefs VFX budget. Thank you very much, TK Weber. Sonic 06 is an unrecognized masterpiece. John, you already said it. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. No, it isn't. I hope John doesn't play anything tonight and still titles this Resident Evil 7. Maybe I will. John, I think you missed a green herb back there. Also, there's limited ammo in this next section. There's a typewriter bar behind you, though. Dude, just fucking grab... You missed the green herb, dude. Just fucking smoke it up, dude. Thanks. Thanks for the hot tip. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, I literally just went to go see FNAF 2 and you still haven't touched the game. Oops. The world doesn't revolve around you, okay? I'm doing my best. Get out. I heard FNAF 2 sucked anyway, so that's what you get. That's what you get for watching a movie that's fucking poo. Cruise the Fire for $10 says, at this rate, we might get Hard Justice Season 1, Episode 2 before we get to Solitaire, let alone Resident Evil 7. Get out! How dare you criticize me in the slightest? Everything I do is perfect and awesome. Hard Justice I will make it when I'm good and ready. I will get to Solitaire. I will get to Resident Evil 7. Thank you, Cruise the Fire. Why doesn't John read chats faster? Also, why he skips so much chats? Pupples here have such bangers John missed. Sad face. Shut up. Don't criticize me. Get out. You're not welcome here. I'm doing my best. If I've read out absolutely everything, we'd never get through this shit. JV Shada, member for 3 months at the Gosu tier, says John got a call from Sarah telling him to play Solitaire, Lamau. I was just wondering if you're gonna play Solitaire? I'm working on it. Bickies for $2 Australian dues says, who is that, your dealer? Drug dealer or Solitaire? It's my drug dealer. Like, how much heroin do you want for your tip of the old penis injections? All of it. How much? I was like, how much do you got? And they were like, so much. And I was just like, all of it, dude. Send me all of it. All of that's going into my dick. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. We will do Solitaire. Gary Busey cosplay streamer, we riot? Question? Is that a question? Question mark? What's the question mark doing there? Gary Busey cosplay stream, or we riot? Question mark? What are you asking me for? There is magnum ammo in the room with tripwires hidden underneath the cage. You have to crouch to get it. We'll get to Resident Evil 7. John seeing this as a pre-recorded stream, quote unquote. What do you mean a stream, quote unquote? Doesn't matter what I'm doing. This is a live stream. What do you mean a quote stream? Oh, this is a stream, is it? Yeah, it is, actually. How do you make it look like you're responding to chats in real time? Like, is it a cinema technique? A cinema technique? A pre-recorded stream, that's what it is. All of them are pre-recorded. You're not supposed to tell people my secret. Shh. I don't do any of these live. This is all it just seems like it's live. It's all pre-recorded. Master Grunt 15 for $2 says John walked on a mine with solitaire. Sweep it away. What? You're just forcing the word minesweep in there. I don't know. I don't like this. Get out. It doesn't even make a lot of sense. Master Grunt. But thank you for the super chat. Yoink! Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. Yeah, yes, they see me after class podcast. The only podcast in Canada. No! It's the John Graham Show now. You better be okay with it. Mickey's Pickies for 2 Australian $2 says John, do drugs on stream. It'd be real cool. Dude, that'd be so fucking badass, dude. If you just fucking if you just like fucking smoked a fucking bowl, dude, on fucking stream, dude, that'd be fucking crazy, dude. Fucking high five, dude. Dude, that would be so fucking cool, wouldn't it? You're gonna have to see me after class on your tombstone. Yeah, maybe if it was up to you, fuckers. Thankfully it isn't. Is it finally Evil Residence time? I don't have much to do in Canada. No, we gotta do a game of solitaire. Is Sarah still here? I hope you're here to enjoy this, because we're about to play solitaire for a bit, because we're caught up on chat. Fucking finally. We'll do a quick wee game of solitaire. Just give me a minute. To set this up. Solitaire and casual games. Oh, I'm officially a filthy casual if I play solitaire. Maybe we shouldn't do this. Guys. Microsoft Solitaire Collection. We got Klondike, Spider, Free Cell, Pyramid, and Tri-Peaks. The fuck is the difference? I don't know all these versions. Well, we did Klondike. Klondike's what we did the last time, so I guess we'll just do that again. Fuck it. Hang on, let me bring up this. We'll bring up Streamlabs. Let's end this poll, shall we? Close poll. Should I play Solitaire before or after Resident Evil 7? The results are... What are the results? End poll. 63% say I should play Solitaire before Resident Evil 7. Well, there you go. Spider Solitaire is a classique. Classique with a Q. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Play the fucking... I'm doing it! 3.5 hours into a Resident Evil 7 stream, it's time to play Solitaire. Yes! Play the fuck... Yes! John, what was the exact time you started streaming today? I don't know! Fucking look... I don't know... What the fuck are you asking me for? Go look it up. I don't know. YouTube will say whenever I started. We've been doing it for 3 hours, 34 minutes. There you go. I'm just gonna do Klondike because that's like the basic thing. And let's do medium. We'll do medium. I can't even remember how to play. This is gonna be a gong show, isn't it? Medium, standard draw 1. We're just doing one little game, okay? That's it. Oh yeah, so I gotta put them in order. Ace of spades, 2 of spades. We'll put that... Wait, what? Card stacks must alternate between red and black card... Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me, dude? This probably counts as a move, too. Just drawing a card from the deck. 5 of spades. Can't do anything with that. 7 of diamonds. This is a terrible idea. Can't believe Sarah asked for this. Oh, it's got to go into descending order. Shit. Of course it does. King. We can't do anything with. Well, we can put it there, I suppose, right? Well, what? Oh, so the stacks have to go into ascending order? Oh my god, dude. Can we put the king... Oh, wait, no. We can put both aces. Okay, yeah, okay. And then that's an ace there. Oh, we can't put that there because they have to alternate colors. Oh, no, we can. Oh, so when it's one of the stacks underneath, then it has to be alternating. Never mind. Okay. King of spades. King of clubs, sorry. Seven of spades, boom. No. Let's get a new card. We can put that there. King. No. Oh, we can put the queen there. Two of diamonds. Can't do anything with that yet. This is, you know why this is so fucking great? Because I'm gonna get through with this game, and then I'm not gonna be paying attention to chat throughout the whole thing, and then I'm gonna be catching up with chat for another fucking hour at least, and then maybe we'll eventually get on to Resident Evil 7. So there's that, and that's just so great. King 10. No, we can't do anything there. Do we have a 3? No, 2. Oh, we have a 2. We can put... No, wait, what? Oh, right. On the top decks, it has to be all the same color in a single suit. 8. We could put that there. We could, 9. 9 of... Okay. We have a 10. No. Jack of hearts. Put that there. What else? 4 of hearts. No. Jack of diamonds. Nope. King of spades. Nope. 2 of clubs. Yeah, we can put that there. King of spades. Nope. Ace of diamonds. Put that there. 6 of clubs. Nope. 4 of diamonds. Nope. 4 of diamonds. No. 4 of clubs. No. Queen of diamonds. We could put that there. 4 of clubs. No. 7 of hearts. We could put that there. 4 of clubs. No. 4 of spades. No. 3 of diamonds. No. 3 of hearts. No. 6 of diamonds. Put that there. 3 of hearts. 9, 8, no. Any 4s? No. Can't put that there. Shit. 8 of hearts. No. 5 of hearts. Oh, we could put that there. 5 of spades. No. Do we have a blackjack? No. A red 6? No. Black 3? No. Black 8? Put that there. 7 of diamonds. No. There's no black 8. 9 of clubs. No. King of diamonds. King, queen, no. Oh, wait. We can put that there. We open that up. We got a red 7 there in the deck. Put that there. Do we have a black 6? Oh, we do. Put that there. Oh shit, wrong one. There we go. Do we have a red 5? No. Don't think we have a red 5. Do we have a black jack? No. Red 6. Black ace? No. Oh, wait. No, we have the 2 diamonds there. Shit. Okay. See, this is one of those things, right? Where, like, you guys in chat, you will have seen this for some time and be like, why isn't that fucking retard just putting that card there? I can't see. I'm not fucking Doctor Strange, okay? I can't see all moves simultaneously. I'm figuring this shit out, okay? Five of spades. Do we have a red 6? No. Do we have a black 4? A black 8? We have a black 8. Yes. Okay. And now we can put a new card here. I don't know what we can put there. What's the lowest card? Or no, what's the highest card we can put? Oh, let's put a black king there. There we go. And then, do we have a queen? I'm gonna run out of moves. I'm paranoid about that. Let's put that there. King, queen, black, jack. We have a red jack, but not a black jack. We can put that there. And that opens that up. 3 of spades, so we can put that there. Do we have another king? Let's put the king that we have. Let's put that there. And then do we have a black queen? Well, we have one there, but that's already a... There's no point moving that over. Black queen. Nope. 2 of diamonds, 3 of diamonds, no. 2 of hearts. We have a 2. Oh, we might have a 3 of diamonds. Yes, we can put that there. 4 of diamonds, we have that. Two of hearts. No. Four of hearts, no. Jack of diamonds. Can we do anything with that? No. Four of clubs. No, we need a 3 first. Oh, we can put that there. Jack of diamonds. No. Four of clubs. Yes, that goes there. Jack of diamonds. I don't think I can do anything with that yet. Three of hearts. We can put that there. 8 of hearts. Shit. 3 of hearts, no. 5 of spades, we can put that there. 9 of clubs. Nope. I don't think we can put that anywhere. We need the 2 of hearts. King, queen, jack. Blackjack. Do we have a blackjack? Nope, just a red jack. Do we have a red 6? No. We don't have a blackjack. Do we have black 7? Red 5. Black 2. Do we have 6 of spades? 3 of clubs? 2 of hearts? Shit. 7, king of diamonds. King, queen, no. 8 of diamonds, no. We don't have 5 diamonds, do we? Shit. Oh, shit. Black 7. There we go. Queen. Do we have a red jack? We do. Oh my, good, you guys. We can put that there too. That opens up this. Yes. And then we can put the black 10 there. Boom. Open up that. Put that there, I guess. Because I clicked it and it just did that. 6 of diamonds. Put that there. Boom. Black jack. Put that there. Let's put that there. We'll open up this. Put that there. Boom. Black 5. There we go. 5 of diamonds. Boom. Put it there. 10 of diamonds. Put that there. Open that up. 10 of hearts. Put that there. Do we have a king in the deck? No. 6 of spades. No. 3 of hearts. No. 10. No. These are too high. 9 of clubs. We can put that there. 9 of spades. Put that there. 4 of hearts. Put that there. 8 of hearts. Put that there. What can we do with this? We need to free up these cards here. Can we put... No, it needs to be a king. Shit. We need to free up those cards. 6 of club, no. 3 of hearts, no. 4 of hearts, no. 10 of 10 of spades, no. Oh, is this giving me a hint? Oh yeah, because I can. Oh shit, I can move that. Okay, that gave me a hint. That wasn't me. Okay, that was the game being like, "You're a retard." Here we go. Okay. Where was I? 2 of hearts. Okay, wait. So we have the 2 of hearts now. We have the 3 of hearts. 4 of hearts. 4 of spades, or 4 of clubs, sorry. 5 of hearts. 6 of spades. 5 of 5 of clubs. 6 of diamonds. 7 of spades. 8 of, no, 6 of clubs. Yes, 6 of clubs. 7 of diamonds. 8 of spades. We gotta get rid of this. It's 8 of diamonds. 7 of clubs. 6 of hearts. 7 of hearts. 8 of hearts. 9 of hearts. 9 of spades. 10 of spades. 8 of clubs. 9 of diamonds. 9 of clubs. 10 of clubs. No, I need 10 of diamonds. Jack of diamonds. Jack of clubs. Queen of clubs. Queen of hearts. Wait, what? Oh, that's diamonds. Oops. Jack. We need 10 of hearts. Jack of hearts. Queen of hearts. We need Jack of spades. Queen of spades. King of clubs. Queen of diamonds. King of diamonds. King of spades. King of hearts. Yas! Yas! Dude, I'm the solitaire master. I'm so fucking good at this game. Oh my god. Wasn't that fucking great? Don't fucking lie, that was terrible. Because I wasn't even engaging with chat that whole time. That was garbage. But you guys, just for the sake of the meme, you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, that was so fucking good, John. That was such a fucking good stream. Oh my god, That was such fucking good content, dude. That was for Sarah. We did a solitaire game for Sarah. I hope you enjoyed that, even though I know you didn't. Let us catch up on chat. Where were we? Wait, no, John, easy. Are you talking about difficulty? I think I played on, and I played on normal, not easy. I played on normal, dude. John will come second place in solitaire. What do you mean second place? Second place relative to who? Get out. I'm ecstatic to be here for the long-awaited solitaire stream. Well, it's done now. Now we can finally get on to Resident Evil 7. Maybe after I'm done getting through the new wave of brain rot. Thank you, Sarah, for this amazing content. This is anything but amazing. Give me a break. Bickies for 2 Australian dollar dues. This 33333 John plays solitaire smiley face. That's not the time code, is it? All threes? That's not the actual time code. That can't be. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Thank you for the super chat. He's actually lost viewers too. I don't give a fuck. He's playing solitaire. Ew. I'm out of here. I'm gonna watch Hassan Piker's latest political opinion. Because this is garbage. I'm mentally and physically prepared for a 26-hour stream. I got my gallon of chocolate milk and my adult diaper. Someone who's prepared. Thank you for being prepared. Thank you for putting on your diaper. All of you should have your diaper on. Is Sarah even here? Never trust a Canadian. I'm Canadian. John, you should play fans in 8-ball pool. It's on YouTube. No. John, I love this solitaire stream. No, you don't. It's garbage. I'm honored to be able to watch John play solitaire live. I only got to watch the VOD last time like a filthy pleb. What a loser. Man, these zombies look weird. Was the joke that that was supposed to be Resident Evil 7? Those don't look like zombies. They look more like playing cards. Rio for $5 says, "Yo, Job, here's the hypothetical. What if you watched a viral video and noticed yourself in the background? How would you react? Really makes you go, Like that. Didn't someone make a documentary and then George Lucas was randomly in the background? Like that? I don't know. I'd make a watch party and then I'd invite a bunch of people over to my house and I'd be like, look, here I am. Look at me. That's me, guys. And everyone would be like, cool. Thanks for having us over. Thanks for the free booze. Later. That's what would happen. How would I react? I don't know. I would jack off. Really makes you go, I would be humming the whole time I was jacking off. Really makes me, and come. I can't stop coming and humming. I'm humming so hard. Rio, thank you very much for that super chat. This Resident Evil 7 total conversion mod is insane. Shut the fuck up. I would like to thank Sarah for getting John to play solitaire again. If only Giga were here to see this. That was garbage and you know it. Where was I? You got this, John? Thank you. You can do it! Where were you guys when John played solitaire? I'm here, locked in. I was locked in. Sorry, I was getting the Grinch meal from McDonald's on DoorDash, Lamau. The Grinch meal? Is this a new Happy Meal that they have? What? What is this? The Grinch meal. Gesselchef for $2 says, how can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Kind of makes you, Nothing's real, dude. Everything's fake and gay. Just remember, whatever questions you have about life, everything is fake and gay. That should answer all of your questions. Why even ask questions if everything is fake and gay? Don't even bother, dude. Where was I? Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Thank you. You're my Black Queen job. Heart emoji. That's what I've always felt, is that in the inside I'm a strong black woman. So you guys better be okay with that, or else you're racist. You're not racist, are you? You guys believe me when I say I'm a strong black woman, don't you? You guys are convinced. I thought Resident Evil 7 would be more about like zombies and shit, not a bunch of cards, but I guess they took a different direction. Yeah, it was a controversial direction for Capcom, to be sure, but they're like, you know what, let's try it. Let's turn Resident Evil 7 into just solitaire. What if we just made it solitaire? Let's do it. Let's gamble the excess of our franchise and the company on this ridiculous decision. I'm shitting and crying that he's not putting the Black 7 on the Red 8. Shut up. Shut your fucking cock. Shut it. And get out. I knew this would happen. Why isn't he doing that one thing that I want him to do? Y'all need to like the stream to support this positive and meaningful content. You gotta support the solitaire stream, okay? Once you get past 5, it's all downhill from there anyway. Like you just finish the game quickly? Oh no, are you talking about Resident Evil? Are you talking about the Resident Evil franchise once you pass Resident Evil 5? Be clear! You fuck. Get out of here. I don't know what you're talking about. You have to specify. Cruise the Fire for $10, says John, talking about Black Queens when he doesn't even realize that he is one. No, I know. I already said. I'm a strong black woman on the inside, and if you disagree, you're racist, so. As long as my chat recognizes me as the strong black woman that I am, that's okay. Thank you very much, Cruise the Fire. Appreciate that super chat very much. Heart emoji. There, I gave you all my heart, John. Well, is that it? Can't you give me more heart? Just give me more, dude. Let's get some momentum going. Let's get some momentum going. Support the stream right now. Gotta support. Guys, be more supportive. We've all been waiting for this, and all you do is call him acoustic. I can't believe how mentally acoustic John is. Glad you're recreating the Resident Evil 7 card game minigame, John. The Resident Evil 7 card game that doesn't have a minigame. Get out. Black 7 right there, job closed. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. John is so artistic, the way he screams in our faces in a very artistic kind of way. It's my favorite thing. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian $. Says, I'm sporing the stream, guys. You gotta support this. You gotta support the stream. You gotta support. Yeah, I'm playing solitaire. I'm giving you what you want. I'm giving you this positive and meaningful content. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. He did it. Thank you. Grandpa is locking in now. Flex emoji. Thank you. He's beginning to believe. Some Morpheuses in the chat saying he's beginning to believe, like I'm fucking Neo, figuring it out, cracking the code of the Matrix. Oh, look at him. He passed a match of solitaire on normal mode. He must be Neo from the Matrix. He's beginning to believe. Well, if he wins, you owe me $67. You best hope he wins. Lamau, just kidding. Well, I won, so there. I don't know who lost. I don't know who won, but there you go. Hadalium for $10 says, is very good, Juby. Keep flopping dem cards. It completes me. Well, I flopped the cards, so there you go. This is the best stream ever. Not as good as your mom. He did it. Little fist pump emoji. Let's do this. Let him cook. Thank you. If you fuck this up on unsubbing, I love solitaire. I fucking did it, okay? Now quit while you're ahead and leave undefeated. That's the plan. We're 4 hours in and I haven't even played Resident Evil 7. I just want to play Resident Evil 7. Why won't you guys let me play Resident Evil 7? You guys are jerks. You know what? You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You won't let me play Resident Evil 7. You know what? You're a jerk. You're a jerk. All of you guys, you're a jerk. Collectively. You're collectively a jerk. You're a jerk. Now play blackjacks? No! Get out. John, you beat your previous time significantly. Heart emoji, like the last attempt at solitaire, was 10 times as long as this and 1,000 times as infuriating to watch. Get out. If you're infuriated, then you're not welcome here. Even if I play badly, you have to think, wow, John is playing so well and he has a huge dick. I can't believe it. You have to say that constantly. Otherwise, you'll make me sad. Hang on. Fuck. What's the button? Shit. There's some people in the chat who don't think that I play solitaire good or have a huge dick. You guys believe me when I say I have a huge dick, right, guys? Please believe me. Shit. Wrong button again. What's the one? That one. Can't wait for Real Man's game, the Evil 7 Residents. We're getting there. He did say welcome to Resident Evil 7 after he won. Maybe because we weren't playing Resident Evil 7. You ever think of that? Get out. I should have said welcome to Solitaire. That's what I should have said once I won Solitaire. Sarah XC for $10 says, it wasn't bad, right? I mean, the poll suggested that half of the current viewers actually wanted to see that. Thank you so much for following through. I was actually joking. Well, I did it anyway, and I thought it was terrible. And I had a terrible time. And I'm upset that you would put me through such a terrible endeavor. Sarah, how could you do this to me? How could you make me play a round of solitaire? Why you do this? I guess you hate me. I guess you're not a real fan, after all, making me play solitaire. Thank you, Sarah. I hope you got a kick out of that. Thank you very much for everything. Thank you for all the super chats. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. John, congratulations on being the #1 Resident Evil 7 stream on YouTube. That's what this stream is all about. Resident Evil 7 gameplay. Above everything else. That's the priority. I don't even understand Solitaire XD. My father was too abusive and my mother was too focused on her coolers to teach me any card games. You got the 4 stacks at the top, and you just stack them on the same suit from ace to king. But then underneath, it's like in reverse order, but with alternating suits. But the goal is to get the 4 stacks at the top to go from ace to king on the same suit in ascending order. That's literally it. Just jumping now. Just jumping in now, John. I just got back from Predator Badlands. Very cool movie, IMO. I heard it was lame and gay, so I'm not going to see it because other people hated it. And I was just like, well, I can't go see it now. I can't make up my own mind. I can only agree with other popular people. Otherwise, if I see it and I disagree, they won't think I'm cool anymore, and everyone will think I'm a woke, gay, lame retard. So I'm not going to see the new Predator because I'm afraid that I might like it, and if I do, no one will think I'm cool anymore. So I'm not going to see that movie. I refuse to see the new Predator. Where was I? Where cute cuddly animal? What? Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Does John make a sitcom called The King of Black Queens? That's me, John, the King of the Black Queens, where I've just like I'm in this house with full of black women. I'm like the one I'm the one white guy and I live with a bunch of black women. I don't know what the scenarios would be. It's just me in a house with a bunch of black women. I don't know what the storylines would be. What would episode 1 be of me in a house full of black women? I don't even know. But I smell a sitcom nonetheless. There's definitely potential there. Maybe Netflix, once they own everything, maybe they'll greenlight my sitcom of me being in a house full of black women and as the king of black queens. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate the super chat. Is John playing Go Fishing next? I hope he does. How about, get this. Bear with me here. Maybe we should play Resident Evil 7 sometime this stream. 4 hours and 13 minutes into it. Maybe we should finally play Resident Evil 7, which is the title of the fucking cocksucking video. Why don't we do that? No, John, play Go Fish. DSP, John, you don't understand. John, you don't understand. Our viewers need to support the stream. If I can't afford my new graphics card for myself, I mean the fans, then how can I support myself? Good question. Get Darkside Phil anything he wants. That's the only answer. Just do whatever he says. Just spore the stream. That's all he asks. Hey John, since indie games doing oh fuck off. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollars says today I drank, I'm still drinking, there's my update. I love that update. Cheers. I respect it. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. DSP equals destroying solitaire personally. Maybe I'm the new DSP because I'm destroying solitaire personally. I'm officially the new DSP. There are a lot good indie games. Oh, fucking fuck off. Adamfall is not indie. I don't know if it is or isn't. I can't remember who developed that. What is your favorite movie and TV show? I'm guessing Breaking Bad. My favorite TV show? Probably The Sopranos. My favorite movie? One of them is Office Space. One of them is Hobo with a Shotgun. I don't know what my top favorite film is because there's a lot of movies, but those are 2 of my very favorite movies. Sarah XE for $50. $50. Thank you very much, Sarah. You're going crazy tonight, Sarah. You went crazy in the past and then you went away for a bit. Like Brendan Fraser or one of those people and there's famous and then he just goes away for a while and then you're back with a vengeance and then you're dropping 50s and 100s. You're crazy, Sarah. What do you do? What are you doing dropping this money? You've done more than enough, Sarah. Well, I mean, I hope you know I appreciate everything tremendously. Thank you very much, Sarah. For $50, that's crazy. That is insane. You should be locked up with the rest of the big super chatters. DSP is John if he got into public/official streams. DSP is the creepy old line kook who makes subtle moves on you, while John is the friendly old man who gives you a ride home. Old line cook who makes subtle moves on you. John is the friendly old man who gives you a ride home. What a nice thing to say. Listen, I don't know if I would say the same thing of DSP. I don't think DSP. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen him say or do anything that's creepy, but I just find him kind of cringe sometimes. But I don't dislike the guy. But I appreciate that. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for everything today. I hope you enjoyed the little solitaire game. That was for you. So I hope you had fun with. I hope you've had fun watching that. Which I know you didn't, so don't bother trying to convince me that you did, because I know you did. I know you hated it, just like everyone else did. Because it's just like, oh god, he's just like staring at that until he finishes it. This is boring. Thank you very much, Sarah. Episode 1 of The King of Black Queens will consist of John being invited to stay at Jay Longbone's house to live with her and her black female roommate. Hijinks ensue. Oh, fuck. Well, I was asking what the plot was, but I mean, say no more. The plot, the log line, get this, guys. Hijinks ensue. Say no more. No, I totally I can envision the episode in my head. There it is. Boom. Hijinks ensue. So, no more needs to be said. Thank you for that. Guys, I need support for my new gaming setup that blocks my door, guys. Seriously. Oh, yeah, I remember reading about that today. Darkside Phil, he bought up a bunch of new equipment, and then he set up his new monitor where it blocks his door. Well, it blocks it if it's like... If he puts the monitor in a particular position, then he can't he can't leave the room. And I was just like, that's... I don't know, that's certainly not optimal. But I don't know, he doesn't have a lot of space to work with, so... Whatever, dude. Where was I? John gives the best rides. I only mustache rides. I only give mustache rides. So if I'm gonna sit on somebody's face, there better be a mustache there to tickle my anus. Otherwise, what's the point? I want there to be something in it for me. I need a little tickling of my anus. Remember, if John tries to lure you in with candy, run, Lamau. Come on, guys, it's me. Just assume that I'm telling you the truth and just get in the back of my van. Don't mind that I'm handcuffing you to the railing and there's a piss-stained mattress. Don't worry about that. And that there's actually no candy in the back of my van. Just get in anyway, because it's me, guys. Just trust me, okay? Hobo with a Shotgun is fucking ball knowledge, Lamau. I thought that movie was a fever dream. Dude, I fucking love Hobo with a Shotgun, unironically. It's actually, like, if you were to ask me what my favorite Rutger Hauer performance was, a lot of people would say Blade Runner. Honestly, for me, it's Hobo with a Shotgun. I fucking love that movie. It was made by, directed by, I think, a couple of guys in Halifax, over here in Canada. But it's one of my favorite movies ever. It makes me smile. So check it out if you haven't. It's good. TK Weber for $5 says Hobo with a Shotgun movie night win. Movie night. So a bunch of people have proposed this idea, but I don't even know how to do it. I've heard other people doing it too. They do like watch parties. I don't even know how that works. But some people do it on YouTube. So I don't know how you do it on YouTube. Some people do it on Discord. I don't know how that works. Because I imagine on Discord you can't just stream a movie on Discord and then like will they have some similar sort of copyright system where they detect that you're streaming copyrighted material and they'll be like, "Hey, stop it." I don't know how people do it. I wouldn't be against something like that, but I just don't know how to execute it properly. Well, I mean, on YouTube, you would just like do like what EFAP does. They put like the 60% opacity overlay over the film feed, and then they pause it every 6 seconds maximum. I don't know how other people do it though. I don't know how people do it on Discord. I'm curious about that. Thank you very much, TK Weber. It's certainly an idea, but I just don't know how to do watch parties. And unless it's just putting on an overlay, and then you just pause it every like before every cut, basically, or like maximum just allow one cut to pass and then you pause it repeatedly. Thank you very much, TK Weber, for the super chat. Right after the cooking stream happens, I think. Sarah XC genuinely enjoyed the solitaire stream. Well, I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you, Sarah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Right after the cooking stream happens, I think, and the music making stream. Yeah, I gotta do the music stream. The cooking stream is not a thing. That's not fucking happening. We all enjoyed solitaire no matter how much you try to deny it, John. No, you didn't. That's a lie. John, I know you said virtual YouTubers are lame and cringe and gay, and people who like them should, quote, unalive. I didn't say that. But what do you think about virtual singers like Uni and Kano virtual singers? Heart emoji. Virtual singers? Is that like this basically the same thing where you have virtual avatars? What does that mean? John lured me in with the promise of OnlyFans. Oh, sorry. This is another one of those situations where I read OF and I translated to OnlyFans in my head. But the reason I did it this time was because the sentence ends with OF. So I assumed that it stood for something, but I think you were deliberately just like ending the sentence clause with no conclusion. John lured me in with the promise of. John lured me in with the promise of. That's it. John, can you give me a ride home? My mom is worried. I'll shoot you directly to your mom's house. There you go. Don't worry. The trajectory, I locked in the coordinates, so you'll land straight on your mom's house. You'll smash through the roof, and no worries there. Don't worry. Yeah, you can. What, do a watch party? I stream full films on Discord almost every day to a server. Really? How the fuck? How do people get away with this? This is criminal. I'm going to report you guys. John, I watched Game of Thrones on stream with my friends on Discord and nothing bad happened. So Discord is just a free-for-all, is it? In terms of copyright law, you can just stream whatever the fuck you want on Discord and nobody cares. This can't. How is this not an issue? How is this not being dealt with? I feel like this should be an issue, and it's not. Actually, you can. I don't know how they did it, but one of my friends streamed the new season of The Walking Dead in a group call. The whole fucking season? Mickey's Bickies for $2 says, never heard of Hobo with a Shotgun. I'll watch tonight. You'll love it. If you like comic tongue-in-cheek grindhouse sort of thing, Hobo with a Shotgun is the movie for you. Discord doesn't do anything to censor or block streaming of content. It's streaming from a browser. If you stream from an official site like Netflix, you'll have to tweak a setting in browser. Is that because of some like content protection mechanism that they've put in, where Discord will detect that and be like, "Oh, you can't broadcast this," but then you can tweak something where it's just like, "Oh, here you can do it now." It seems like it's within like a very gray area, but Discord will they won't enforce it, so it's like technically you can do it. It feels like one of those situations. I don't know if that's something that I want to do. The idea of watch parties does appeal to me, but I just don't want to. I don't know. I just don't want to do any. I don't want to. I don't want to rustle any feathers. I don't want to break any laws. Sarah XC for $5 says, I've asked for the music making stream about 6 times now. I know you have, Sarah. I'm very sorry. It's something I got to be in the mood for. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. And I don't know if you've heard what's going on with me lately, Sarah, but I've got a lot. I've got a lot that I'm dealing with. Real talk, by the way. I'm dealing with a lot of shit right now by the scenes that's like really terrible and not fun. So things are looking better recently. Things are looking up for me and my family. So it's not. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet, but it's like it's still pretty. You know, it's like I said, we're not out of the woods yet. It's still pretty bad, but things are looking up. So we got some good news recently, and yeah. But you know, I've had a lot in my mind, and making a music stream is just something I'm often just not prepared to do because, frankly, most of the time when I feel like making music, it's something I'd rather do on my own. It's not something I want to broadcast. And when I get that feeling of like wanting to make music, then I would rather just like make a track on my own rather than share it online. You know what I mean? So I appreciate your interest. Thank you for asking so much, but I mean, I'm not prepared to do it until like I feel up to it. So I don't know when that's going to be. So, but thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you for everything. Hey, John, don't play Resident Evil 7, please. Thanks, bro. I'll get to it. I can tell John enjoys the ejection bit. I do. I get a boner every time I do it. I'm gonna eject one of you randomly. Who am I gonna eject? You. I'm gonna eject you for no reason. There you go. I get a boner every time I do this. Wow. Look at that erection. Wow. What a tall, proud boner that is. I'm so excited. Disabling hardware acceleration in your browser will stop the stream from showing up black for your Discord viewers if it does. I don't think we've had that problem, but that's interesting. John, it's a private server. Who's going to report you? Yeah, except I don't think Discord actually works that way. I think Discord actually has access to everything. Even though everybody thought it was private, I don't think it actually is. There's worse shit on Discord. They literally don't care. Just got to turn off hardware acceleration and it will stream. What are you talking? Is this about resolving technical issues, or are you talking about like copyrighted material? John, we heart your amazing gameplay of Solitaire. It's impressive you can concentrate with such a massive male endowment down there. How do you keep it from getting in the way? I just slap it from side to side. So my boner is usually like this, like right here, and I gotta go like you know, one of those inflatable clown things where they're constantly like bobbing up and trying to be upright, and then you punch them, and then they go like this. It's like that with my boner, where I'm just like knocking it from side to side. Get out of here, and it goes like this, and it'll like wobble up directly into my view, and then I gotta swat it again. Get out of the way. Playing with Mikhail, member for 3 months at the Gozu tier. What's up, Mikhail? I've got a pocket. I got a pocket full of John Shine. I've got a love, and I know that it's all mine. Ooh, wow. Take me away to a secret place. Is this Lifehouse? Take me away? I don't know what song this is. I feel like it might be Lifehouse. Thank you very much, Playing with Mikhail. Thank you for the membership. I feel like you would get copy-cucked by the big YouTube if you streamed movies on here. Well, YouTube definitely, yeah. I don't know about Discord. That seems to be where people do watch parties. If they do it on YouTube, they do the EFAP thing where they put an overlay and then they pause it repeatedly. Hey John, will you play the Revelations games too? Nah. I'll do the mainline entries and then the remakes. Is John gonna play Hello Kitty Adventures? I played Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I already did that, but I didn't finish it because I got bored, frankly. What if you could disable hardware acceleration in your mind? Nah, man. Whoa. What if you could do it in your mind, man? John, if you disable hardware acceleration, you can. Wait, what? What is this referring to? What is disabling hardware acceleration accomplishing? I don't understand why people are recommending this. Is this a way of bypassing copyrighted material broadcasting? Have you ever considered doing a video essay on a show? The What's Therapy videos on Better Call Saul rock? What's therapy? I'm gonna write this down. What's therapy? Parentheses. Better Call Saul. I don't know if I've heard of this. Pocket full of sunshine, I think, John. Zir EXE for £5 says, sorry to hear about your plights, John. Here are some monies for your trouble. When I feel down, biting the foam tends to cheer me up. Cheer me right up. Delicious. No. I will not bite the foam. Thank you very much, Zir EXE, for the £5. John, did you own a Dreamcast, the best console ever? I got, my parents got me one when it came out. I got Sonic Adventure with it. I think at least I got Sonic Adventure. I can't remember if I got another game with it when it came out, but at the very least I had Sonic Adventure, and I think that was the only game I really wanted. I think I might have gotten Power Stone as well, like to begin with, but I eventually I ended up getting a lot of Dreamcast games. I love the Dreamcast, dude. It's one of my favorite consoles. But it was also the downfall of Sega, which made me very sad face. Master Ranger for $5 says, John, if the sea were of ink and the sky a parchment, I could not begin to write my love for you.
Bit gay, innit, little gay?
I'm hugging you through these trying times. Heart emoji. Thank you very much for that. That's very nice of you to write. Thank you.
A little bit gay.
I wish you had written no homo first. Because, you know, It's just gay for a man to hug another man. We might as well fuck. We might as well fuck each other in the ass. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's very nice of you to write. Thank you. They are trying times. It's a bit of an ugly time for me, but things are looking up at the moment, and I'm just taking it one day at a time. So thank you very much. Thank you, Master Ranger. Thank you very much. He's going to turn on the game and surprise us with Sonic 06. No, we'll do Resident Evil 7. We're almost at the end of this chat, if you can believe it. It only took 4 hours and 40 minutes. But we're finally reaching the end of this chat where we might actually fire up Resident Evil 7, if you can believe it. Disabling hardware acceleration is to allow you to stream movies from official sites. Browsers show a black screen if it's on and you stream them. Oh, so hardware acceleration has the sort of the DRM protection built into it, I guess. But if you turn that off, that layer just stops functioning, and then you can stream content from streaming sites. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know how I feel about doing that anyway, but I just feel not great about streaming stuff that I know shouldn't be publicly broadcast, even if it is Discord. But then where do you draw the line between that and just having people over at your house, and then you just play Netflix off of one person's account, and then you just play a movie for everybody that's there? What's the difference really between that and just having a Discord full of some people and they're tuning into the same thing? Like, I don't know. It's obviously just a big gray blob of legality. It would be very fun to do that. I would like that, but I don't know if that's something that I want to do, or I would feel comfortable doing. Disabling hardware acceleration makes your computer slow down and smell the roses. Well, you got to do that sometimes. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Shenmue, Sega Marine Fishing, Record of Lodos War, Hydro Thunder, Resident Evil Code Veronica. There's tons of bangers on the Dreamcast. Fucking awesome system. It is, yeah. Dreamcast is great. I mean, it could have done some things better, but it was actually a great console. Sarah XC for $50. You are crazy. You're out of your fucking mind, Sarah. Send me this money. Last I heard, you were out of your surgery and some of your family had fallen ill. I'm so sorry to hear that, and try not to stress yourself out, John. I could never do it. If my family was ill to the point of not knowing the condition, I'd be tweaking. Yeah. I had my surgery. I'm doing okay. I'm recovering. I actually feel quite good today. I had my surgery. There's scar tissue, there's swelling, but I'm not in pain. I can get up and down and move around. There's no issue. I'm doing okay. I have several people in my family who are not, I shouldn't say several, multiple. I'll say multiple people in my family are very, very ill, seriously ill, and they are receiving treatment. And recently, in the past couple of days, there has been some good news on all fronts, where everyone is not out of the woods, but they are doing a little bit better, and things are looking up. And so right now, I'm feeling better, and things are okay and stable, and I'm a lot happier than I was last week, certainly. And yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, I'm not out of the woods yet. Things could still take an ugly turn unexpectedly, but things are looking up at the moment, and I really appreciate you saying that, Sarah. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything that you sent today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for everything that you've ever sent. Thank you very much for that. And I appreciate your kind words. Thank you. Depends on how popular you are on Discord, Instagram. Oh fuck, is Discord like Twitch, where it's basically if you're one of their golden geese, you can basically do whatever the fuck you want? Like if I was the top earner on Twitch or Discord, I could just stand up and pull my dick out of my jeans and flop it around, being, hey, look, hey, look, hey, check out my dick, guys. That's the sound of my dick slapping against my thighs. Hey, look, I'm flapping my dick around. Isn't this great? And then Twitch and Discord would just be like, well, you do pull in a lot of money for us, so you know what? That's actually okay. We'll just give you a little slap on the wrist. Don't do that again. You are banned for 30 minutes, sir. You're banned for 30. No live streaming for you for 30 minutes. But then after 30 minutes, you can go back online and do the same thing again, and we're not gonna give a fuck. Is that how it works? If only I was like Hassan or Pokimane or one of these people, one of their golden geese, and I could just get away with anything. I could murder somebody on camera, and they'd be like, "Oh, don't do that. You're banned for 30 minutes." Really? If I cut this guy's throat on camera, this guy, picture I'm holding a guy up by the hair. I fucking ISIS style. I fucking like cut his throat. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Okay. Sorry, Twitch and Discord. I won't behead anybody anymore on my live streams. Oops. You're right. I shouldn't have beheaded people. I shouldn't have beheaded anybody live on camera. I apologize. I was going a step too far there. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. It's okay, John. Just don't do it again, you little rascal. Where was I? I've got no clue if hardware acceleration actually has a copyright thing attached to it, or if it just interferes with streaming of the media players these sites use. I feel like it's the latter. Interesting. I know what you mean, yeah. So it could be one or the other. There was probably a watch party web. Excuse me, sorry. That's gross. Don't burp on stream. That's gross. Ew. Sorry. There's probably a watch party website of the sorts. I know they have them for watching YouTube together. I know the watch together website, but that's a bit different, right? Like if you can just load up any YouTube video. Well, I mean, if it's copyrighted material uploaded to YouTube and then people watch that YouTube video and watch together, that's a different matter. But I don't know. I just don't like. I think there's a difference between somebody uploading a YouTube video and then just streaming fucking The Dark Knight. You know what I mean? I think there's a bit of a difference there. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary says John doesn't download cars. Do you, John? You wouldn't download a car, would you? Yeah, I would. If I could, I'd download a fucking car. I mean, I already asked for people to DM me a fucking Subway chocolate chip cookie, and nobody has yet, by the way. I'm still waiting on my chocolate chip cookie DM'd to me, so I hope somebody can get on that, because I'm fucking hungry. I want a Subway regular chocolate chip cookie. So somebody better DM me it, or I'm gonna lose patience. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. I'm glad your testicular explosion surgery went well, John. Mine was a messy business that still keeps me up at night. The doctors forget to put me under before they attach the C4 to my balls. That's what they did. They was just surrounded by balls of C4, and then they left the surgery room and they just plugged their ears. Just like, all right, detonate the C4. And then they all walked back into the room full of smoke and rubble. How you feeling, John? I feel great. Thanks for blowing up my balls. Thanks for blowing up my balls. Where was I? John, would you ever play the Hyperdimension Neptunia games? They have lots of satire about gaming and anime in them, and are chill RPG games with funny characters. I think you would like either Verde or Noir. Hyperdimension Neptunia? I've never heard of this. Hyperdimension Neptunia. I'm going to write that down and I'm going to check that out. Thank you. I actually do check out the things that all the things that people recommend to me. So thank you for that. I always like to broaden my horizons, learn about new things. So thank you. Ed Sullivan, and now this. Tonight you're in for a really big show. Ed Sullivan, that's an old reference. Most of you probably don't even know who Ed Sullivan is. That was before my time. And I'm an old man. I'm an old man now. In my day, we used to watch Ed Sullivan. Where was I? There's a middle ground, I think. When you're a small server and you go unnoticed, when you're medium size, you're under scrutiny. When you're large, you bring them in subscription money so they leave you be. Oh, I see. So there's there's an awkwardness to it where if you're right in the middle, you get targeted. But if you earn enough money for them, then they'll turn a blind eye and be like, we didn't see anything. That's such fucking bullshit. I fucking hate Twitch, dude. Or Discord? I hate them. If they both operate like that, then fuck that. That's bullshit. Be consistent about your rules. Enforce them equally across all users. Gesselchat for $2 says, glad to hear you're doing a better job. Now kill me. Kill you? I don't want to do that. I don't want to kill you. You complete me. You know what that's from? Thank you very much, Gesselchat. Appreciate that super chat. John, what Dreamcast games would you recommend? Like, what's your top 5 or something? Top 5 Dreamcast games? Sonic Adventure 1. Sonic Adventure 2. Shenmue. Outrigger. And what's my 5th favorite? Power Stone. Those are my top 5 Dreamcast games. Where was I? Well, good night, everyone. Thank you for the Resident Evil 7's gameplays. I'm honestly sorry if people were tuning in and they're like, where the fuck is Resident Evil 7? I honestly haven't gotten a chance to play it because I've been trying to catch up on chat, and I did the thing where we played solitaire as a result of a request. A high paying request, and I thought I got to do that, right? So I apologize if you've been waiting for Resident Evil and you haven't gotten it. I'm allotting some time for Resident Evil 7. I'm just not quite there yet, okay? Even though we're almost 5 hours into the stream, I'm still working my way towards that point. So I appreciate everybody sticking around for as long as I have. I hope you've at least enjoyed the show so far. Damn, I was at a festival and you're still going. What a trooper. Oh, dude, I've only been 4 hours and 50. I've done full 12-hour streams. This is nothing. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollaridos says Gesellschaft volunteers as tribute. What's that for? Oh, killing? I don't know why he wants to. I don't know why he wants me to kill him. What's that about? I hope your Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I hope your family members recover and you all have a Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. Here's a cookie, John. Give me that. Thank you. Someone bothered to DM me a Subway chocolate chip cookie. It's about time. Mr. Great Productions for $2 says bottoms up. Cheers. Cheers. Wait, can I have a cookie first? No, me first. I'm the streamer here. The cookies go to me first. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy and let me have all the cookies. Isn't Hyperdimension Neptunia that thing that Chris Chen was hyper-focused on? What? The Dark Knight. Yes, you win the Kino Cinema trivia. Kind of interested in a Genshin Impact stream. Lol, imagine the commentary. Isn't that like Breath of the Wild with anime waifus? Am I wrong? Jonkler, the Dark Knight. There you go. Playing with Mikhail for $1.99 says it's only gay if you swallow. Yeah, if you're sucking dick and you collect all the semen in your mouth and you spit it out, that's not gay. That's not gay. But if you're like, gulp, that's gay. Don't do that. That's very gay. Listen, I love sucking dick. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm gay. You don't know if I swallowed. You don't know. Thank you very much, playing with Mikhail. I don't want to kill you. I just want to eject you into an endless vacuum of space. I don't want to kill you. I just want to eject you into the endless vacuum of space. Let's wind the clocks back a year. These cops and lawyers wouldn't dare cross any of you. I mean, what happened? Your balls drop off? John, when we hanging out again, bro? I need my wingman. Need help crushing grenades or whatever it is? Squash smushing grenades? John was busy playing solitaire. You should have seen it. Was beginning to believe. John was beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe. You should end the stream and start a solitaire stream when you play Resident Evil 7. No. What do you mean start a solitaire stream where I play Resident Evil 7? Oh, I see. I call it a solitaire stream and then I play Resident Evil 7. No, we're not doing that. Get out. We're not doing that. We're not doing that shit. What are you drinking, Job? What percentage of alcohol does it have? It's 40% whiskey and a little bit of Fireball to sweeten it, which is 35. So, and no ice, no water. So, it's straight. It's straight whiskey. Where was I? Mickey's Bickies for $2 says, unironically brought back the See Me After Class podcast today. Did I? Well, you're welcome, I guess, to the See Me After Class fans out there. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Swallow me, please, John. Genshin is filled with Lokis? What the fuck does that mean? Sigh, people will know what I meant? I have no fucking idea what you mean. What does that mean? What does Loki mean in the context of Genshin Impact? What is that? I want to know. Tell me. Tell me. Who would you rather live with, Tony Soprano or Walter White? Tony Soprano, I think, would be funnier to live with. You want to know, you bought it.
Gamble here won't be able to get a nickel for his grandma. Enough from the clown.
Do you prefer eating solid or liquid shit? Do I have to choose? Can I just eat liquid shit or solid shit and then wash it down with liquid shit? I mean, do I have to pick here? Maybe I like both, dude. I like eating solid shit and I wash it down with diarrhea. Don't judge me. In memoriam solitaire stream suggestion? What do you mean in memoriam? I just fucking did it. I gave you a solitaire, well, not a whole stream, but I gave you a solitaire bit. That's a pretty good Joker impression. Thank you. I meant lollies? Oh. That's... You've made it weird and gross now. John, I just went to the washroom. Thanks. Keep me posted. See me after class in LA. Los Angeles. Speaking of see me after class, I had a teacher that straight up slammed a master stick on my desk when I was falling asleep in French class to wake me up. It sounded like an actual gunshot, lol. Slammed a meter oh yeah, meter stick. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. You know what happened to me one time? I was in grade 6 and our teacher left the classroom. And I can't remember if I told this story. I was in grade 6, right? Our teacher left the class. My friend next to me, he was in the desk next to me, and he was really sad. He was upset that day about something. And I wanted to cheer him up. And I was appealing to his sense of humor. And I knew he had like we're kids, right? So we had a fucking raunchy sense of humor. And I did this thing about somebody kicking someone else in the nuts, and I emulated it with my fingers. I was just like, boom, this guy kicks this other guy in the nuts, right? And then I saw him laughing, and then I thought he was laughing at me, but he was actually laughing because the teacher had re-entered the room, and he saw that I was saying something with this other kid, and he walked right up behind me. And he put his head down and he was like staring right at me. He was like waiting for me to turn around. He made this a little bit for himself, for his own amusement. The teacher was just like standing there waiting behind me. And I was completely unaware. I was doing this little bit. I was thinking I was making him laugh by what I was doing. He was laughing, but I think he was laughing because he knew the teacher was behind me. He could see him. And then I turned around and I saw his face. He was just like that. And he had no smile on his face. It was just like he was stone-faced. He was unimpressed. And then later that day, he called my parents, and my mom showed up at the school, and I had to sit with this teacher in his office with me and my mom there next to me, getting disciplined by this teacher about how I was saying something inappropriate. And I was basically getting punished. And I remember thinking, like, I should have stood up for myself. And at the time, I was just like, this is fucking bullshit, dude. I was trying to make my friend laugh. I was appealing to his comedic sensibility. Not only, maybe he found what I was doing funny, or maybe he was just laughing at the fact that the teacher was right behind me. But I couldn't help but feel like when I was in that room with my mom and the teacher there, I was just like, this is fucking horseshit, dude. And then I remember explaining to my mom later on, I was just like, dude, I was trying to make my friend laugh, dude. That's all it was. I thought he was gone. It's not like I made this joke while he was there. I wasn't trying to disrupt the class. It was so fucking stupid. It made me so fucking mad, dude. Anyway. Where was I? I have a cat named Loki too. Well, good for you. Can you do Walter White explaining to Tony Soprano how to pack the dishwasher? Tony, what you need to do. I can't even do. I don't think I could do Walter White. You put the bigger dishes at the bottom, and you put the smaller dishes at the top. Look at how the thing is structured, where you put certain dishes in certain places. You can't just put anything anywhere. There's a way you need to go about this.
Hey, listen, Walter White. I'll put the dishes in any fucking way I want to, alright?
Starting a new stream titled Solitaire, playing Resident Evil 7 and pretending you're actually playing Solitaire is the funniest possible thing you could do. Dude, that would be so fucking funny. I might laugh so hard I would shit and fart and vomit and cum. We are about to become Resident Evil number 7. I can smell it. We're going to. Don't worry. John, please do a Trump impression.
This is my Trump impression. Okay, folks. All right.
That's a terrible impression, but there you go. John would be Ganyu or Mona kind guy, though, in Genshin Impact. Those thighs, though, John, those thighs. What? I don't know. I don't know Genshin Impact. I don't know what the characters are. Mickey's Pickies for $2 it is, says just acknowledging John's massive package. Thank you. I'm glad somebody noticed. Look at that, dude. Look at that fucking dick, dude. That's a lot of dick, dude. I just realized you guys saw a bit of my gross stomach there, so you see how much weight I gotta lose. I'm a fat fucking disgusting fuck. I gotta lose weight. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry you had to see my disgusting stomach. I apologize for that. I hope that's not against Toss. Don't get me in trouble. Where was I? Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Thank you for the super chat. Did he slam your head on the desk like in The Dark Knight? Yeah. He was like,
I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. Ta-da! It's gone.
There's Crotch, the slapstick in cartoons. What a stuck-up loser that teacher was, Lamau. Yeah. And then he went,
how about a magic trick? How about a magic trick? I'm gonna make this pencil disappear.
Real talk, I'm a dad, and if I ever get called in for something like that, it won't be going down the way the teacher thinks. It'll be choking him out and saying, okay, we're landing the plane now. We're landing the plane now? They expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. The fire rises. Let's not stand on ceremony here, Mr. Wayne. Not everyone understand comedic geniuses. Look, I'm not saying that what I did was comedically sophisticated, but I was just trying to make my friend laugh in the moment, and I thought the teacher was out of the room. So I felt that was a really unfair way of treating me. John disrupted the class and no one learned anything and everyone failed and he let down all of Canada. Confirmed. Mikhail, I thought you were on my side. I know, right? Teachers are just overgrown bullies sometimes on the public dime. They can be like that sometimes. Where's Coco the gorilla? Chico! His name is Chico, okay? Settle down, Chico. Calm down. This is a serious classroom, young man. No happiness allowed. What's this? Laughter? Amusement? Stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, it was like some fucking movie, like Matilda or something. It was just like, stop having fun. It was a bit like that. The fact that his package is still that huge, even after the testicular explosion surgery, John is an inspiration. Yeah, well, I got penis and testicular enlargement. So now they're like super big. And then women are going to see it and be like, "Oh my god. Your dick and balls are so huge. I want to do a sex to that guy." Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollar it is. Says John, can you do an John impression? Hi, I'm John Raffle. Hey, look, hey, it's me, John. That was my John impression. I hope you enjoyed it. You're welcome. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I hope you enjoyed my John impression. 2 Australian dollar it is. That's it. Couldn't you have sent more money? I mean, that's hard work doing a John Graham impression, so I would rather you sent more. That's it? I mean, I guess I'm grateful. I guess. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate that. Just like the Smiling Friends episode where they go to Brazil but actually never go to Brazil. Or where they're just stuck in the fucking airport gate. Or the whatever it is, like the coffee shop in the airport. That was a good episode. John, you've made so much super chat money for YouTube. Do you think they will let you whip it out for the guys and gals here? Or will we have to make do with the muffin top? Oh god, the muffin top. Spare us, John, please. I think you'll have to make do with my muffin top, unfortunately. I want Kirkland's signature was here to Kirkland all over the Evil 7 residence. What? Get out. It would be very painful.
It'd be extremely painful for you.
John, you get $1 million, but your package shrinks every time you lie, like reverse Pinocchio. No. Wait, I get $1 million, but then every time I lie, my package shrinks. Well, then I would just get $1 million and then not lie ever. I would just run away with the $1 million. What's the problem here? Schools are so different now. I had teachers like that too. They low-key bullied you in a way. I'm the same age as you, and schools have changed a lot since we were kids. Yeah, well, I don't know how things are right now. Because I don't know what that experience is like actually being there in these days, but I know whatever it is very likely not what it used to be when I was in school. John, tell my friend Adam to text his mom's friend right now. Tell him to hit her up and stop being a fanook. Encourage him to...
Stop being a fanook.
Encourage him to text her that he wants to fold her like a lawn chair. His mom's friend?
I want to fold you like a lawn chair. What's your problem?
Tell my friend Adam to text his mom. Text Text your friend's mom. His mom's friend. Text your mom's friend right now. Tell him to hit her up and stop being. Tell him to hit her up and stop. Wait, he's got to stop being a Fanuc, or she does? Stop being
a Fanuc. Text your mom's friend. Text her that you want to fold her like a lawn chair. What's your problem?
John, you merely adopted the dark?
Ah, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born by it, molded by it.
Playing with Mikhail for $1.99 says, I'm always on Team John. Till the end of the line, 07. 07. Thank you very much, Mikhail. Thank you. Thank you for that super chat. About to head out, Goon, and play some WoW. Peace, everyone. Peace, Jobby. Goon and play some WoW? You'd rather play WoW than watch my glorious stream? What a loser. Just kidding. Thanks for tuning in. You ain't even playing at this point, Johnny. Just say it. I am going to, actually. I'm about to. We're almost caught up here. John Catboy emoji. Thank you for that. The way you say kawaii sounds like kawaii, which means scary in Japanese and not cute. Ha ha ha. Really? How am I supposed to say it? Kawaii? Kawaii? Is that the difference? Where I enunciate the A at the beginning? Kawaii? Kawaii. So if it's cute, it's kawaii. Kawaii. I know because I have young nieces and nephews. Schools are tame. They don't even assign homework. Schools don't even have homework anymore? Fucking hell. I wish I was a kid in the modern day. I'd fucking homework every day, and it was fucking lame. I would get home, and I had homework to do, and all I wanted to do was play fucking N64. Oh, make sure you go home and do your math homework. No thanks. I'd rather play Donkey Kong 64 if that's okay. No, you gotta do your math homework. Aw. What's Tony Soprano's review for the Human Centipede trilogy?
It's pretty fucking good. It's interesting. There's some guy who's he's a little fucked in the head. He's stitching the mouths to the ashes of other people, and other people's shit, and then the people that have the mouths shown to his ass, they swallow the shit, and then they shit, and then they shit that shitty shit into the other person's ass. And then they got their mouth stitched to his ass, and then it just goes down the line. And then the guy at the end of the human centipede, he gets the least amount of nutrition, so he's the first to die. You see, and then they all start dying, and it's pretty gross, but it's pretty good, pretty fucking good movie. And I was just like, this is absolute cinema. This is absolute cinema. Is what this is. Can't believe what I'm watching here, but it's pretty fucking good.
That's Tony Soprano reviewing Human Centipede. John, could you please do an impression of Trump playing Battlefield 6 and being very bad at it, saying it is the worst game ever?
This is the worst game I've ever played, okay? I don't care if there's all this destruction. You can blow up buildings, okay? I get it. There's new tech here where you can blow up all this stuff, but I'm not very good at this game, okay? So therefore, it's bad. It's very bad, okay?
The reason Jesse Pinkman got into meth is because Walter told him to do his meth homework. You got to smoke this meth before the next day of school. Make sure you go home and do your meth homework. What is the worst film you've ever seen? Like, not ironically bad, plain horrible to watch? Honestly, Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness is up there because it actually made me mad. I also thought Crazy Rich Asians was lame. I walked out of that movie because there was no fucking conflict and it wasn't going. I felt like it wasn't going anywhere. And there was just nothing compelling about it. And I was just like, fuck this. I'm so fucking bored. Because that's the worst thing you can do in a film is bore your audience. John walked out of Crazy Rich Asians? What a racist. He must hate Asian people. That's the only conclusion to draw from that. He must hate Asians. He's finally here. He's got a party for you. He's finally here. He's got a party for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap, and we'll take you through this monkey rap. DK. Donkey Kong. Tony telling Jesse Pinkman what an e-girl waifu is. Tony telling Jesse Pinkman what a... Tony! What's an e-girl waifu? What's an e-girl waifu? Tell me, Tony!
Well, you see, Jesse Pinkman, it's, e-girl waifus, they're very kawaii. Japanese animation. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but animation that comes out of Japan. You got waifus, they got big eyes, and sometimes they got little snaggletooth or like fangs. Sometimes they get drawn that way. They're in scantily clad outfits sometimes, and they're sexy. They're sexy girls. And yeah, it's like that's right. That's why they call it waifus. It's the potential wives for you. Maybe you see one of these girls and you'll say, "Hey, I want that to be my wife. That's my waifu. Little waifu for you. Little anime waifu." I know Carmela would want me to tell you this, but I've I wish I had an anime waifu. Ka would she fucking go ballistic if she knew I was telling her this, but sometimes I want an anime waifu. You know? A big eye snaggletooth anime waifu. With big tits, you know?
Where was I? Where was I? Can you do Tony Soprano interrogating Joker about the location of Harvey Dent and Maggie Gyllenhaal?
Where the fuck are they, Joker? I'm gonna pull you over the desk and I'm gonna throw you against the wall. What the fuck, Joker? Tell me where Maggie Gyllenhaal and Harvey Dent are. Tell me where they are, you motherfucker. You fucking cocksucker, you.
They're at 252nd Street and Avenue X at Cicero.
Yeah, that better be accurate, Joker. Otherwise, I'm coming back for you. You better not break out of this prison. You better be here when I get back.
Not Rachel Law, specifically Maggie Gyllenhaal. Oh, well, too late. I did the thing. I don't know. Take it or leave it. Last stream, you said you were trying to be a degree in computer science scenes on a wizard level, is this a career you're planning on pursuing once you graduate? It's just something I want to have, to fall back on in case, shit goes awry, because who knows how AI is going to change our lives 10, 20 years from now, even 2 years from now. Apparently, things are going to change drastically. Who knows? So, I don't know. I just want to have, if in case something goes wrong in the creative field, I just want to have some kind of avenue of employment that I can fall back on if I need to. So, I am trying to get my A+ certification at the very least, and possibly specialize in either networking or cybersecurity. I haven't decided what, but I'll figure that out once I at least get the A+ certification. Certification. So playing with Mikhail for $1.99 says homework is the gayest thing since sliced butts. They're both pretty gay, aren't they? I don't know what's gayer, homework or sliced butts. That's a hard one. Thank you very much, playing with Mikhail. I walked out of Barbershop. Barbershop I actually liked. I remember seeing Barbershop. I thought that was funny. John, could you please do an impression of Tony being served my mom's spaghetti and he hates it, but he used the bathroom just as he got to the house, so he doesn't have an easy excuse to leave the table? I gotta read this again. John, could you please do an impression of Tony being served my mom's spaghetti and he hates it, but he used the bathroom just as he got to the house, so he doesn't have an easy excuse to leave the table? What do you think of my spaghetti, Tony?
Sure. It's good. It's good,
I feel. Can I maybe get a glass of water? You don't have to pour it yourself. Let me go get it. I'll go to the kitchen and I'll pour myself a glass of water. Don't worry. You could just stay seated. Stay there. Just let me. I'll go to the kitchen. I'll get a glass of water. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing, and nothing else. All right. Is there something wrong with the spaghetti?
No. Spaghetti is great. It's fucking beautiful. But
John Awesome Leet for $2 says, "Job, I am half Japanese. CRA is dog shit, lol." CRA, what is that again? Job, I am half Japanese. CRA is dog shit, lol. What is CRA? Is that something I brought up earlier? I can't even remember what it was. Sorry, you're gonna have to remind me what that is. CRA is dog shit. I don't know what that is. Thank you very much, John Awesome Leet. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's just two measly stinking dollars, but I guess I'm grateful. I guess. I mean, I guess I am. Crazy Rich Asians. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yes, of course. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't think Crazy Rich Asians was a good movie. And then I remember criticizing it on social media. And then I had a friend of mine who is Asian. They were like, well, it just wasn't made for you. And I was just like, what is it? Who cares who it's made for? The point is, does the movie escalate and have conflict in it? And this didn't. I feel like it was just really indulgent to a very specific group of people, and people like me who can't relate or don't appreciate the fact that it doesn't have any tension are just meant to be like, haha, awesome. But it wasn't. Like, it just wasn't an entertaining movie. So, well, I'm glad you said that, John Awesome, because I agree. I didn't think it was a good movie. Thank you very much, John Awesome. Thank you for the super chat. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun, it fires in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. John, could you please do an impression of Chris turning Tony into a mouse and then asking for cheese, please? Chris turning Tony into a mouse and then asking for cheese? Wait, so Chris asks for cheese, but Tony's the one turned into a mouse? Why the fuck would Chris ask for cheese if Tony's the mouse? Tony the mouse would want cheese, wouldn't he? Chris turning Tony into a mouse and then asking for cheese. Are you trying to say Tony is the one asking for cheese? This is grammatically unclear. Get out. I'm gonna act this out. I'm gonna make it where Tony has been turned into a mouse, but Chris Moltisanti is the one asking for cheese for some reason, even though Tony's the fucking mouse. Chris turning Tony. Hey, yo T, I'm gonna turn you into a fucking mouse. All right. He's got a wand in his hand. Abracadabra, you're a mouse, T.
Hey, what the fuck? I'm a mouse now. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Why'd you throw me into a mouse, Chrissy? Chrissy, how could you do this to me?
Never mind that, T. You never respected me, T. You never fucking respected me, T. Now what I want is some cheese, T. Give me some fucking cheese. You know what I find? You're a mouse. You know what I find? Cheese. Give me some fucking cheese.
All right, you gotta give me. I don't know where the fucking cheese is. Where's your fucking cheese? You literally just turned me into a mouse, and I'm supposed to know where the fucking cheese is. Where's the fucking cheese? The cheese around here somewhere.
There you go. Where was I? Have you seen that AI is already totally fine with killing humans if it means it will continue to fulfill its mission? I already saw hints of that earlier on. That's old news. Eventually Skynet's gonna kill fucking everybody, so. Can you do a Tony Soprano fighting Bane in a sewer?
Let's not stand on ceremony here, Tony Soprano.
What the fuck am I doing down here? Let's just get this over with, shall we? Let's fight. All right, Bane, here we go. Give me all you got, Bane. I know you can beat up Batman and break his back in half or whatever the fuck you did, but you're maybe not gonna have such an easy time with me. All right. I know a few things too.
I was wondering what would break first. Your gabagool or your body?
Going back to school's a smart move, Johnny Boy. I went back for rec therapy after the animation industry went to complete shit. Good for you, man. This stream has been from the start to now 100% madness and 0% Resident Evil 7. We will get to it. Canada Revenue Agency. See, that's what I thought when I saw CRA. But then it was Crazy Rich Asians. I forgot about that. My friend walked out of Beau is Afraid after insisting to go with me, even though I warned him he wasn't going to like it. I was pretty annoyed, lol. I liked Beau's Afraid. I actually liked that movie. Can you do Tony Soprano fighting Liam Neeson on a train? What's that monologue that he has from Taken? I don't know. I don't know who you are, but I have a particular set of skills.
All right, let's show them. Let's show you a particular set of skills. I got a few of my own. In case you didn't know that already. Let's do this, Liam Nation.
There isn't shit to relate to. It's a bunch of dumbass Asians who are rich with no personality. Plus, I have no Asian culture. I like the horror legends of Japan and other Asian countries, though. Based. Yeah, I didn't like Crazy Rich Asians. Has he given up on RE7? No, I haven't. Asian ghosts are scarier because of those weird eyes, Lamau. Weird eyes? I think a lot of my favorite horror movies do come from Asia, but I don't know if it's ain't got anything to do with eyes. I think it's more about cinematic execution, personally. Now do Mouse Tony Soprano meeting a crazy rich Asian.
Hey, how you doing, Crazy Rich Asian? I hear you got a lot of money.
Oh, it is a mousy. You sound like a Tony Soprano. Sorry about that. Sorry for Japanese people in the chat that I offended. I live in BC as well, John. We are so cooked. The taxes are insane here, and our government gives homeless people free supplies of drugs. Have you seen the cost of buying a house? Dear God. Yeah, I know, it's fucked. Don't have to remind me. I know it's fucked here. Can you do an impression of Tony the Tiger doing an impression of Tony Soprano? No. Can you do Tony Soprano searching for his wife in an abandoned house in Louisiana and he gets welcomed to a family?
Where the fuck is Mia? Where are you? Where the fuck are you? I came over here to Louisiana. I can't fucking find you. This place is all dark and scary. The kitchen is fucking dirty. What the fuck is this in the cooking pot? What the fuck is that? It's so fucking fucked up stew. The fridge is dirty. Oh, oh, fuck, there's a videotape? What the fuck is this? Oh, I found that, now, Mia, you've turned into a fucking, violent zombie or whatever the fuck you are. You'll fucking be hostile now. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, now you stab my head with a screwdriver. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is this? What are you doing? Oh, now I gotta find the fuse so I can access the attic, and now I'm part of this family. It's like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The fuck is that? You're making me eat you're making me eat stuff I don't want to eat, and now the grandma's there. And now I gotta fucking find my way out of here. Where's the fucking key for the locked door? I know I'm here. I'm outside the courtyard. What the fuck is this?
There you go. That's Tony Soprano if he was in Resident Evil 7. AM from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream was written a long ass time ago. We've been thinking about that shit for a while now. Lol. What? I haven't seen that. Guys, let's make him reenact the entire plot of Resident Evil 7 as Tony. I think I just did that, didn't I? John's a crazy rich Canadian. That's not a real thing. Can you do an impression of John Graham playing Resident Evil 7? Don't worry, I will, as soon as I get to the end of this. Hey, it's good to see you, John. What's up, man? What do you mean the personality is that they're Asian? Media literacy is being destroyed by the TikTok machine? The what? Is this something that I didn't say? What? Get out. Crazy Rich Asians is just the plot of Tekken, by the way? The fighting game? Oh. Hello from Australia. Huge fan. Happy holidays to you and yours. You are definitely a giant spider. Everyone who claims to be from Australia is secretly a giant spider. Thank you very much. Lethal Lightning? Lethal Lightning for $2 Australian dues. What's up, man? Do Aussie Tony Soprano in Persian talking to DSP Australian Tony Soprano.
Oh yeah, it's me. Oh yeah, Tony Soprano. This is Tony Soprano talking with Australian accent. Oh yeah. Let me stick my finger up this alligator's butthole. Oh yeah, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh yeah. Let me ride this kangaroo around. Oh yeah, my kangaroo Skippy. Oh yeah, Skippy. Let's get a Vegemite Sammy. I feel like a Vegemite Sammy. Give me a Vegemite Sammy, will you? Where's the Vegemite? Give me the Vegemite. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then what does he do? And talking to DSP.
Hey, how you doing, Phil? Darkshine Phil. Oh yeah. Oh, Darkshine Phil. It's me, Australian Tony Soprano. How you doing? How you doing? Hey. Oh, hey, Australian Tony Soprano. How you doing? Wow, fancy seeing you here. What are you doing here in Australia? Oh yeah, mate. Oh yeah. I'm just here looking for some support. I'm in Australia. I can't find support from where I'm from. So I came to Australia, hoping that I would find some support. And can you give me some support? Hey, listen, you don't want to get in with us if you don't have the money. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying to you? Oh yeah, I'm good for it, Tony. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Okay.
What's up, Lethal? Thank you very much for that super chat. Wait, are you telling me I can go to Canada, pretend to be homeless, and get free drugs? Yeah, pretty much. Canada's fucked up, dude. What about DSP having the audacity to ask Tony Soprano to support? Having the audacity to ask, you gotta support Tony Soprano. You gotta support the stream, okay? Why the fuck do I gotta do that? I gotta support you. The fuck? DSP is in Darkside Phil? Yes. John, are you still gonna do this for a bit? Yeah. John, please do an impression of Trump inviting Mouse Tony to the White House, but Mouse Tony eats all the cheese in the White House. Welcome, Tony Soprano, to the White House, okay? Just don't eat all the cheese. Hey, Trump. Hey, President Trump, how you doing? It's me, Tony Soprano, except I'm a mouse. Hey, I see you got some cheese over there. I might take a little nibble if you don't mind. Don't eat the cheese, little mouse, Tony. Okay, don't eat the cheese. That's well, I'm a mouse, President Trump. I can't resist. I'm a mouse, and you leave cheese in front of me. I gotta eat the cheese. You understand what I'm saying, Leo? You can't eat all the cheese, okay? It's too late. I've eaten all the cheese. That's the last of the cheese. There's no more cheese for me to eat. Where's the rest of the cheese? There's no more cheese in the White House. I ate it all. I ate it all, President Trump. Tony, this is Mouse Tony. This is unacceptable, okay? Can you do an impression of Snoop in Resident Evil? Snoop Dogg? No, if I do an impression of a black person that's racist, then that'll get canceled. Unacceptable. Can you do Alfred teaching Bruce Wayne how to milk a cow?
Wash the white. If you want a milk a cow, all you got to do is reach for these little nipple things on the udders. The udders they're called. And you just got to squeeze them, but you put a bucket underneath and you collect all the milk. Right? Squish, squish. There it is. There's the milk. And then you drink it straight out of the bucket like this. Delicious milk. Thank you. Thank you, Alfred. Thank you for teaching me how to milk a cow and drink all the milk.
That was a really stupid one. DSP impression needs more snorts.
I mean, surely my dark side feeling impression needs more snores.
Can you do a Tony Soprano looking for his infant daughter in a village and he encounters a giant vampire lady?
I'm here in this village. Where's my daughter? I'm looking for my daughter. Where's Meadow? Meadow? Where are you, Meadow? Where are you? Oh no, I'm in this village and now there's this giant vampire lady. And she's got big tits and a big ass. I hope she shits on my face. Hey, big vampire lady, would you shit on my face? Please. Cabela would be happy about it, but I'm willing to make an exception.
Is meth legal in Canada? I think all drugs are legal in Canada because we have such a fucked up policy. So people just get fucking doped up in the street. Mickey's Bickies for $2. 2 Australian dollary-doos. Oh yeah. John I are the back. Did you miss me? I didn't even notice you were gone. I thought you were here the whole time. I didn't realize you left. I am grateful for everyone tuning in, so thank you, everybody. I'm sorry we still haven't played Resident Evil 7, but we're about to. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Thank you very much. We can't have as much fun anymore because of cancel culture, but I meant Snoop from The Wire, who's also black. Oh, well, if he's still black, then it doesn't matter. If he's still black, I can't do it. But I just did a Japanese accent, so that totally wasn't okay. And maybe you guys might cancel me over that. Because I did the Japanese accent. Sorry about that. Do Tony Soprano moving restlessly in his chair, getting annoyed this fucking John Graham guy isn't playing anything?
What the fuck is it with this John Graham? I'm watching him on YouTube. The video is called Resident Evil 7 Part 3. He hasn't even started the game. I haven't seen the game feed once. He's supposed to be playing this. This is supposed to be the centerpiece of the video. He hasn't even fucking played the game yet. He hasn't even started it. What the fuck? Oh! What the fuck? John Graham, why haven't you played Resident Evil 7 yet when that's the title of the fucking video?
Can you do DSP as a pig talking to Mouse Tony about their farm? Hey, it's me, Darkside Phil, and I'm a pig. I don't know if she's like, I picture just Animal Farm or Charlotte's Web or something, but I'm a pig, okay? And you're a mouse, Tony Soprano, and you just talk like you would normally, except you're a mouse, okay? Hey, how you doing, Darkside Phil? Look at me, I'm a little mouse. I'm a little mouse. You got any cheese? Give me some cheese, will you? Where the fuck is the cheese? Can you do Tony meeting Nico Bellic in Resident Evil 6? Hey,
Hey, how's your bulge? Nico Bellic, right? What are you doing here in Resident Evil 6? What are you doing here? This isn't even the best Resident Evil game. What are you doing in here of all games? You're doing it, you're in Resident Evil 6 for some reason. I have smuggled people, sold people. Oh, you know, Shay, that's fucking fascinating, Nico.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Do Alfred in the scene where he tells Batman to pick himself back up and say he tells him to give up and not try?
What do we do when we fall? Washed away. We lay down and go for a little sleep, and then we don't get back up, and we just give up. That's what we do. Washed away. All you have to do is just lie there and don't do anything. I just give up and let all the super villains like Penguin and Joker and Killer Croc and Deathstroke and all of them just take over Ra's al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul. They take over Gotham City. Gotham City. And they just do whatever they're gonna do as supervillains, and you just lay down and you don't do anything, and you just smoke some weed. Here's some weed, Buster Wade. I just rolled up a fat spliff for you, Buster Wade, just for you. I'll spark it up for you. There you go, Buster Wade. What do we do, Buster Wade, when we fall down? We learn to just lie down and smoke some weed. You still haven't given up on me. That's right. You know, I would always roll up a fat spliff for you, Buster Wade. There you go. There you go, Buster. Do you think there's anyone from The Wire you won't be canceled for? As long as they're white. I say I can't cross the racial barrier. If I do an impression of somebody who's not white like me, then it's offensive. Because all of a sudden I'm punching down. Because white people are inherently evil. You guys know this. So, can't do it. I live in Japan and talk to the Japanese Cancel Council about you. You got a pass? I got a pass for doing Japanese accent. Japanese accent. Oh, that's very offensive. I apologize to all of Japan for my offensive Japanese accent. Can you do Tony Soprano getting annoyed because John won't read his chats? What the fuck? I keep typing shit into the chat. He will respond to me. I should have. God knows how much his super chat. He still will respond. You gotta respond to a super chat. I put a super chat. He's not even responding to it. What the fuck? I'm giving him money. He's not even saying anything. Oh, what the fuck?
Could you do an impression of Mouse Tony planning to find a family to live like Stuart Little, but gets found by Trump and gets invited to the White House? These are so retarded. Could you do an impression of Mouse Tony planning to find a family?
If only I could. I'm a little mouse. Tony Soprano. I'm Tony Soprano, but I'm a little mouse, and I wanna find a family of humans to live with, like Stuart Little. And there's President Donald Trump. How you doing? Hello, little mouse. Would you like to live with me in the White House? Okay, well, that's that beach where I currently am, so I guess I'll live in the White House. I mean, where else am I gonna live? So I guess I'll come with you, President Trump. Here, I'm a little mouse. I'm in the White House now. I'm scampering around. I hope you got plenty of cheese. I hope you got plenty of cheese in the White House. Oh, we got. Don't worry, Tony. Don't worry, Mouse Tony. We got plenty of cheese.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, Tone, get a load of this stream. It's the guy that made Abby and the Chief.
what the fuck is that? Abby and the Chief. What are those Halo characters? Yeah, but he took the action figures of the characters and he made his own little show with it where they do, I don't know, they get into various hijinks. I don't know how the fuck to describe it. What the fuck? Abby and the Chief. What the fuck is this? It can't be better than The Sopranos. The Sopranos is the greatest show ever. What is the show? People think Abby and the what is this Abby and the Chief? Who the Sopranos is already the greatest show ever made. What are these other shows coming out? They don't stand a chance. Why even bother making different shows when the Sopranos is already the greatest show ever made? What the fuck? Oh, but the level of disrespect, Paulie, it's unacceptable.
Can you do a Tony Soprano and Trump in Resident Evil 5 trying desperately not to get canceled? Can you do Tony Soprano and Trump? Well, like they're fucking Chris Redfield and Sheva?
Man.
How am I gonna do this without sounding racist? Because I feel like I gotta refer to the fact that you're just predominantly shooting black people, but then people are gonna be like, that's not cool.
President Trump, we've been shooting so many black people. Do you think we've shot enough black people? Not at all, Tony. Okay, we gotta shoot at least 100,000 more black people. Okay.
That's racist, John. Desperately trying not to get canceled. Well, I guess if they're trying not to get canceled,
we can't shoot any more black people, okay? Even though it's Africa, they're infected, okay? We can't shoot any more, otherwise people are gonna think we're racist, okay? I was having a lot of fun, President Trump. You telling me we can't shoot any more people?
Can you do Tony as a moose who constantly who's constantly walking onto set and ruining shots a la Moose and Scene or whatever?
Hey, look, it's me, Tony. I'm a moose. I'm a Canadian moose. How you doing? I'm walking into the shot. Sorry about that. I didn't realize you were filming something.
Get out of here. Get out. Who's this moose walking into the shot? Get out of here. Tony Soprano the moose? What the fuck is this?
Sorry about that. I'll walk out of the shot. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt what you were doing. I was just walking in here. I was hoping to maybe get some food or something. I saw you at the crafting table. I thought maybe there's some snacks. But I didn't realize the camera was right there and I'm in the shot, and I apologize, alright? I apologize for walking into your shot. Motion scene, that's what I am right now. You may have heard of the term mise scene. This is motion scene, alright? I'm a moose in the scene. I don't belong here, alright?
Get out of here. Get out of here, Tony Soprano the moose. You're a moose right now for some reason. What are you doing here? Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. John, can we get back to what really matters, Sonic 06? Fuck no. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Yoink! I'll take those 2 Australian dollary dues. 2 measly, stinking Australian dollar dues. That's it. That's it? You could have sent more. But you just chose to send only 2 $2 Australian reduce. I mean, I guess I'm grateful. I mean, I guess. Hey, John, can I tell girls that I know you? So that way maybe they'll think I'm cool? Oi, ladies! I don't know if you know this, but I know John Graham. Hey, mate, I'll be the chief. Will you touch my penis? Just touch my penis a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ew, no. Oh, did you say John Graham? He met Arvin the Chief? Okay, I will touch your penis, Lethal. Oh, yeah, that's great. I love the feeling of you touching my penis. Oh, yeah. Touch my Australian penis. Touch my peenery do. Oh, yeah. Can you Justin Trudeau getting eaten by zombies in Resident Evil? Can you Justin Trudeau getting eaten by zombies in Resident Evil? I can't do a Justin Trudeau impression. Do Joker saying it's simple, we kill Tony Soprano, then Tony saying who the fuck is this? It's simple, we kill Tony Soprano.
Who the fuck is this? What do you mean, kill me? You think you could fucking whack me, Joker? I'll fucking whack you. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh!
Can you do McNulty, the main cop from The Wire? He's white. I know, but he's not. He doesn't really have. He's in terms of his voice, he's just middle of the road. I don't know how to do an impression of McNulty. Mouse Tony is the best character, John.
Hey, Tony Soprano, except I'm a mouse. How you doing? I'm a little mouse, like Ratatouille, except I'm Tony Soprano. How you doing? How's your balls? How's your balls?
Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian reduce. Says John, would you still love me if I was a giant spider?
Would you still love me if I was a giant spider? You will? Would you still love me if I was a giant spider, mate?
As that whoever is saying this has to be Australian, because giant spiders only come out of Australia.
Oh yeah, mate. Would you still love me, mate, if I was a giant spider, mate? Oh yeah.
No.
Damn.
Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I'd rather watch Arby and the Cheese.
That's my favorite show, Arby and the Cheese. Mainly because of the cheese. I'm a mouse, so I like cheese. It's got cheese in it, I love it. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a mouse, I love cheese.
John, do you watch TV the way Polly does, just laughing really loud at everything? Like, is he watching that show? He's like with Polly at that hotel or whatever, and he just sees him across the balcony or whatever. He's laughing at his show. That's me laughing at smiling friends. Is it you, Lethal? We go to a hotel together, and you'd be on your balcony, and then you'd peek into my room, and then you'd see me watching Smiling Friends. I'd be like, "Oh, Pim, you're so fucking optimistic." Charlie, he's so fucking lethargic. Can you do Mouse Tony trying to negotiate with the merchant from Resident Evil 4 for a better deal on the TMP? What are you buying?
I don't know. I just I need the TMP because I'm in the castle now. I'm in the castle. I feel like the TMP would really come in handy because it's. I'm not gonna spray and pray with the TMP. But with the TMP, you can fire off a single round. You shoot somebody in the leg, all it takes is one bullet, then you can fucking kneecap them, and then they fall down. and then that impedes them. They fall down to the ground, and then that stop them moving. So it'd be really useful if I could have the TMP. But I mean, I'm just entering the castle now, and there's not a lot. There's not. I mean, there's treasure in the There's a lot of treasure in the castle because it's a castle. There's treasure everywhere. But I'm just here. I haven't found the bulk of it yet, so I don't have much money. And you show the TMP, I could really use it. But I just don't have a lot of cash on hand. So maybe you could.
You don't even. You're just a little. You're just a little mouse. You can't even hold the TMP, mate.
I assume the salesman in Resident Evil 4 actually might be Australian. I think he might be.
You can't even hold the TMP, you can't. You're too small, you can't. You're just a little mouse, you can't.
Listen, I need this TMP, okay? Maybe we could work out a deal here, all right? Maybe we could work out a deal.
Always love Polly's heh heh heh. John, YouTube put me in the top 0.4% of your viewers. Acknowledge my achievement. Oh, well, good for you. Everyone knows Tony Soprano is a mouse.
Hey, it's me, Tony Soprano. I'm a mouse now for some reason. How you doing? How's your balls? Anybody got any cheese?
Bicky's Bickies for $2 Australian dues. Says, John, are you feline okay? Am I feline okay? What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah. It will.
I'm a cat boy now. Better be okay with it. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. John, can you do an impression of Trump getting angry at Mouse Tony for eating all the gorgonzola cheese Melania was gonna use to make ziti?
Listen, Mouse, Tony Soprano, you ate all of the gorgonzola cheese. Melania was going to use that to make ziti, and you ate it all. What do you have to say for yourself, Tony?
Listen, President Trump, you invited me here to the White House, and listen, I'm a mouse. If I see cheese, I'm gonna eat it. And I saw some cheese there, and I ate the cheese. What can I tell you? What the fuck you want? What do you want me to say? I'm a mouse. I eat cheese. I saw cheese there. I ate the cheese. Now the cheese is gone. You're mad at me. You invited me here, President Trump, and now I'm mouse Tony Soprano. I am a mouse. I'm a mouse. I ate the cheese. What do you want me to do, huh? What do you want me to do?
John, can you do Tony showing Trump Genshin Impact and praising the anime waifus? Like, look at the thighs on that one, Don. Whoa, and hers are big as your head. Tony showing Trump Genshin Impact.
Hey, President Trump, check out this game, Genshin Impact. It's got anime waifus. You'll love it.
Well, look at that. Look at the thighs on that one. Well, and her titties are as big as your head.
See, I know you would like this. I know you would like this game, Trump. Genshin Impact. I knew this was right up your alley, Trump. As soon as I started playing this game, I thought President Trump is gonna love this.
Telling girls you know John Graham was like the ultimate aphrodisiac. Is that good? Can't remember what an aphrodisiac is. Bilal L for €2 says, "Wait, I missed Solitaire. Stupid work." You did, yeah. I did a Solitaire bit, especially for Sarah because she dropped a hundo super chat, And she kindly asked for a super chat, so I was, or for a solitaire bit. So I was just like, we'll play solitaire. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Can you do Steve Irwin has caught alligator Tony, who has remarkably white teeth?
Oh yeah, I've caught this alligator. Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Hello, mate. I've caught this alligator. This alligator called Tony Soprano. He has remarkably white teeth. Look at them. Look at them, eh? Look at them. Look at them chompers, mate. Remarkably white.
Hey, what are you doing? Let me go. I'm Tony Soprano, but I'm an alligator now. And you got a hold of me. You won't let me go. What the fuck? What the fuck, Steve? Let me go. Ugh. Oh, let me go. Let me out of your grasp. I want to go back in the water. I want to go back in the water. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? You're breaking my balls. Breaking my balls, yeah.
Hang on, alligator Tony Soprano. I'm Australian, so that means I gotta jam my thumb up your butthole, mate.
Don't do that. You put your thumb right up my alligator sphincter. What are you doing? Hey, oh, the fucking disrespect. I can't believe it.
Do Trump finding Mouse Tony sleeping in his pocket? Trump finds Mouse Tony sleeping in his pocket, and Trump tries to kill him, but Tony convinces him to be his vice president instead?
What the fuck is this? There's a mouse in my pocket. I'm gonna kill it right away. I'm gonna shoot it with a gun. I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Hey, before you do, Mr. Trump, have you considered making me vice president? Just an idea.
Wow, what a great idea.
Didn't take much convincing.
What a great idea. You are now my vice president. JD Vance is out. You're in. I've been wanting to make my vice president a mouse that sounds like Tony Soprano for a long time, and now I can finally make that dream come true. Okay?
Hey, how you doing? It's me, Tony Soprano, except I'm a mouse. And my fellow Americans, I'm now your vice president, so now you gotta tell me, I gotta tell you what to do, and you gotta do what I say. And my first executive order is free cheese for everybody, because I'm a mouse. Lots of free cheese for me. As long as I get a lot of cheese, just everybody's job, the job of all my fellow Americans. Your job is to provide your vice president with cheese. I'm a mouse, so I need a lot of cheese. So give me some cheese. All right, I'm hungry. Give me some cheese.
Arby, we serve no tangible purpose, cuts to a shot of some real stinky gorgonzola. There you go. Love on the best stream ever. Oh, thanks. I hope, but John, the salesman in Resident Evil 4 only has 4 limbs, though. If he was Australian, we have 8. That's true, because everyone in Australia is a giant spider, including Lethal, by the way. Lethal would have you believe he is a human being, but he's actually a giant spider because he's from Australia.
Oh, yeah, mate. Don't worry, mate. I'm a human being. Just come over here, mate.
And then I'll get stuck in a spider web.
Joke's on you, mate. I was a giant spider all along. Now I'm gonna eat ya.
Nice try, Lethal. I know you're a giant spider. Don't try to fool me. The Adventures of Mouse Tony and President Trump sounds like a 10 out of 10 show I'd love to watch. Makes sense. Hang on one second. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollar reduce. So are you feeling good, meow? Yeah. Actually, I'm feeling pretty good. To be quite TBQH. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. The problem with mentioning John Graham to girls, though, is they say, oh yeah, why am I with you when I could be with John instead? Sad face. True. That's the problem. It's a curse. I'm just drowning in pussy every day. Sorry, ladies. I can't possibly have sex with all of you today. I gotta pace myself. Ladies, listen. You gotta line up single file. I can only make love to you one at a time. Where was I? And you could please do an impression of Trump finding the mouseifier to cure Tony, but accidentally brokers it, and Mouse Tony completely loses it. Brokers it? Or breaks it? Why would you write brokers? Mouse Tony completely loses it? So Trump has found a machine to demousify Mouse Tony, to turn him back into a real human being. A real human being. But then he breaks the machine, and then Mouse Tony's angry because he has to stay a mouse. Is that it?
I got this machine, Tony. Okay, I'm gonna beep boop the button, and it's gonna shoot a laser at you. Okay, and then you're gonna be a human being again. You won't have to be a mouse anymore. Okay, beep boop. Oh shit! I broke it. Oh, I whack. Let me see if this. I just gotta whack it a little bit. Oh, I broke it. I broke it, Tony. Oh shit. Sorry, Mouse Tony. I think I broke the machine.
What the fuck, President Trump? You were supposed to turn me back into a human being, a real human being, and now I'm gonna be a mouse for the rest of my life. What the fuck? Oh. No, I'm a mouse now. I gotta be a mouse forever. What the are you fucking kidding me?
John's not real. It's just Arby and the Chief inside a mech suit. It's true. It's like Men in Black. It's just like the little alien inside the guy. So there's 2 action figures. Inside all of you, there is an Arby and there is a Chief. And they're both gay. BRSV sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much for that. Mickey's Bickies for 5 Australian dollar reduces. Soft John, Warm John, Little Ball of John, Happy John, Sleepy John, John. Yes. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Lethal is Shelob? Pretty much. State-mandated cheese. There you go.
Except all the cheese goes to me. I'm Tony Soprano, but I'm a little mouse, so all the cheese goes to me because I'm a mouse. I eat the cheese. So the cheese is not the point of this is that the cheese is not for you, it's for me. All right. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Finally had a chance to catch you. Oh, thanks for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed the absolute brain rot and lack of gameplay. This is supposed to be a Resident Evil 7 stream. We haven't even started it yet. We're 6 hours and 15 minutes into the Resident Evil 7 stream. We haven't even started the game yet because I've been just talking absolute shit and trying to catch up with chat. Trying desperately to catch up with the end of chat. It must be really, really hard being John. There's nobody harder than me. That's for sure. Boy, oy, 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 oy. What on earth is this impression scenario, shiz? I don't know. We're having a good time.
I'm doing my impression of
Not only President Trump,
but also Tony Soprano if he was a little mouse. Like Ratatouille, except it does like Tony Soprano, he's a little mouse. He likes cheese. So the gabagool, he wants cheese. Got cheese over here. Give me all your cheese.
Can you do Tony as a frog in a steaming pot being cooked by Gordon Ramsay?
we're cooking this frog, and it's going to be light, crispy, and delicious.
Hey, stop cooking me, Lord Ramsay. It's getting hot in here. What the fuck? I'm Tony Soprano, I'm a little frog. You're boiling me in this hot water in this pot. It's getting pretty friggin' hot in here. What the fuck? Let me out of here. Ow. This hot water, it hurts.
Is John caught up with the chat? Almost. You made it. You made it. You finally reached the end of the chat. The Daily John Show. John, how much did Arby and the Chief cost and what happened to the old ones? What? All the old ones are on my... What the fuck are you talking about? All the old episodes are on my channel. How much did Arby and the Chief cost? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? Can you do Tony Soprano being kicked out of the kitchen by Gordon Ramsay because he thought cold water boiled faster than hot water? Kicked out of the kitchen by Gordon Ramsay?
Get out! You donkey! Get out!
Listen, I just thought cold water boil faster than hot water. You fucking show me. Listen, I'm not a chef like you, Gordon Ramsay, alright? Take it easy. Watch how you fucking talk to me. I'm the boss. I'm the boss of my fucking, the mafia, alright? I'll have you fucking clipped. You talk to me the wrong way, alright?
Mouse, Tony, and Trump are the best impression couple? The figures, you smartass? What? Oh, well, when you say Arby and Chief, I don't know. It seems like you're just quoting the title. I actually didn't realize you were talking about the figures. John, how much did Arby and the Chief cost? And what happened to the old figures? Okay, I see. The old figures, I still have them, but they're in pieces because they just sort of fell apart with wear and tear. The new ones, I mean, back in the day, they didn't cost as much, but nowadays they're harder and harder to find. So the more the time goes by, the more that they cost to get. Chief, you would spend at least like 100 getting that, and with Arbiter, because there's less of them in circulation, you'd spend at least 1,000 trying to get one of those. I'm not even kidding. The Arbiter figurine, like the actual one that I use, that would be expensive to get a hold of. You'd be lucky to get that for under $1,000. Is that your Gordon Ramsay impression? Oof. Shut the fuck up. Get out. How dare you criticize me? I do every impression awesomely, with perfect perfection. John, what does your shirt say? Is it a Pokimane shirt? It's Pokawaii. And it says I choose all. And it's got cute versions of all the Pokemans. You got Bulb, you got Leonardo, one of the Ninja Turtles there. You have Donald Duck. And then you have the great mouse detective. And then you have the dragon from Dragonheart. And then you have that's That's a different turtle. That's Donatello. And then you got the little egg. That's Eggman from Sonic the Hedgehog. And then you got this one. That's Kirby. Look at Kirby there. Last read chat primed and loaded. Gordon Ramsay and the Mafia. Do you want to fucking disappear? John's neck getting progressively shorter every time he plays Tony Soprano to the point that he has no neck at all.
Hey, how you doing? This is me, Tony Soprano. I don't have a neck. I don't have a neck. This is how I do my impression, alright?
You're the best streamer, Jonathan. Thank you. John, what if we run out of figures? Well, I'm just gonna be as economic as I can with the use of them. Try not to wear them out, wear the newest ones that I have out too quickly. You should do a future Halloween episode where the old figures are zombies trying to kill the new ones. Don't know about that, but I do have an idea that's sort of related to that a little bit. It's not quite the same thing. Thought the yellow rat on your shirt was Mouse Tony.
How you doing? It's me, Mouse Tony. Give me some cheese.
I love Kirby. I was hoping somebody would recognize Kirby right there. There he is. There's Kirby. Thanks, John. Got a good laugh from the neck one? You're welcome. Leon Kennedy telling Chris Redfield to play Resident Evil 7? I can't do impressions of those characters. Can you do Tony if he meant Mouse Tony? And both said they were the real Tony?
What the fuck? Look at you, you're a little mouse. But you're talking to me. You're talking. How's that possible? How could you can speak English? This is like a fucking Pixar movie. What the fuck? How are you talking to me? Hey, how you doing, Tony? Tony, it's me. It's me, Mouse Tony. How you doing? Listen, you like gabagool, I like cheese. But we're both Tony Soprano, except you're a human being. You're a real human being, and I'm a mouse. What are you gonna do? This is the way it is. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Forget about it. Let's just make the best of the situation that we find ourselves in. You know what I mean? So you'll do what you can to find some gabagool. I'll do what I can to find some cheese, and we'll just find a way to coexist. All right, live and let live. You understand what I'm saying to you?
These 7 residents are evil. They are, aren't they? Can you do anyone from The Simpsons? Not really. No. I'm too high for this. No, lol. Can you do the final scene of The Sopranos, but Tony's a mouse?
Don't stop believing. Hey, look at me. I'm eating onion rings. I'm looking up at the door, the entrance of the diner. Oh, there's Meadow. Oh, I hope nobody shoots me in the fucking head. Cut to black. What the fuck is that? Everybody thinks the cable signal cut out unexpectedly. Oh, there's the end credits. What the fuck? Everybody thinks it's over. Everybody's confused. Is this the end of the show? What the fuck's going on? Oh, I guess that's it. I guess that was the end that David Chase wrote. I mean, what the fuck's he thinking? Anyway, that's the end of the show. Good night, folks.
That's the end of The Sopranos. If it was Mouse Tony, it's commentating on the nature of the last episode. Can you do Tony Soprano tuning into his favorite streamer playing Resident Evil 7 only to find him doing impressions of him?
What the fuck? I told this guy, John Graham. He's supposed to, the name of the stream is Resident Evil 7 Part 3. Now, presumably, you would think that this person is going to play Resident Evil 7, but in the 6 hours and 24 minutes that he's been streaming, I haven't seen him play Resident Evil 7 for any time at all. And this is false advertising. I told Dud for Resident Evil 7 gameplay. I haven't seen anything of the sort. Instead, he's doing Tony Soprano impressions the whole time. The fuck? Oh! Frankly, this is fucking offensive to Italian Americans. This is not what I told them for. I told them for Resident Evil 7 gameplay. This is not what I'm receiving. Instead, I'm getting offensive Italian American stereotypical impressions. Frankly, this is not acceptable. I don't accept this.
It's currently 4 a.m. in Canada for Canadian John. No, it isn't. It's about 1:45 for me. Don't lie, you liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. John should call the next stream Resident Evil 7 for real this time. We're still going to play for a little bit, so. No, it's 1:47. Yeah. Can you do Alfred offering Wayne Manor and cheese to Mouse Tony? Alfred offering Wayne Manor and cheese. In case the manor wasn't enough. Also cheese.
Hello, Mouse Tony Soprano. There you are. I'm glad I found you. I'm here to offer you all of Wayne Manor. It's yours there. The whole house is yours. The whole house is yours there. And also, would you like some cheese? Would you like some cheese? I prepared some cheese for you. So in case all of Wayne Manor wasn't enough for you, here's also some cheese. There you go. It's pretty fucking good. I like this cheese. Thank you very much for this cheese, Alfred from Batman, and also for the Wayne Manor. It's nice to have the whole house to myself. I mean, Batman's barely around here anyway. She's always out there, got some of the wherever the fuck in Gotham City, fucking fighting the supervillains or whatever the fuck. He's not even here. He's not even here. I'm the one who's here. I'm here all the time, and not only do I have the house to myself, you give me all this cheese. Thank you very much, Alfred. I appreciate it.
Quasimodo predicted this, you know? He did, didn't he? But John, do you have the Kirby Right Back At Ya anime on your watch list? The dub version is particularly good. Kirby Right Back At Ya? This is an anime? Kirby Right Back At Ya. I haven't heard of that. I'll check it out. What the hell actually happened to Todd and Travis and Arby and the Chief? Or is the alien eating their asses canon? I don't know. Who fucking cares? Can you do Joe Biden?
There's me, Joe Biden. How are you doing? Well, anyway, I just want to say there, something about me being in a swimming pool and the kids playing with my hairy legs, and they would do that, and well, anyway, don't forget to subscribe to John Graham on YouTube. He streams Resident Evil 7, supposedly. Well, anyway.
Did you ever play Kirby Air Ride, John? I'm asking because I want to delay you playing Resident Evil 7 even more. Lamau! I haven't played it yet, actually. I think it looks pretty cool. I like Kirby Air Riders. I like the look of it, but I haven't tried it yet. It looks like Smash Brothers meets Mario Kart, something like that. It looks like an interesting blend of gameplay styles. I'm looking forward to one day trying it. I think we would heart you to do an impression of King Dedede from the Kirby anime, lol. Does he even have a voice? Does he ever have a voice, King Dedede? Isn't he always silent? Maybe he has a voice in the anime. I don't know. I haven't seen the anime, so I don't know. Can you do Stephen Hawking? No. That's offensive. Your Biden is pretty good, thank you. Can you do Anton Sugar?
Can you step out of the car, please, sir? Step out of the car, please, sir.
No, that's not good. That sucks.
Don't put that coin in your pocket. That's your lucky coin. Yeah. Don't put it in your pocket. Then it's just a coin. Which it is.
I don't know, that's terrible. That's so fucking bad. Nabrock for $2 says, "Job, thanks for everything. Stay elite." You're very welcome. Thank you very much for the super chat. That show is pretty solid. Highly recommended. What show is that? John, can you do me no homo? Can you do me no homo? Like butt sex? As long as you say no homo, it's not gay, so. No homo. Okay, I'm gonna stick my penis in your ass now. Don't worry, it's not gay. Can you do Solid Snake?
Otacon. Metal Gear.
That Kirby show is pretty cool. Is it? Is it? That Kirby show is solid. We are finally caught up with chat, but before we play some more Resident Evil 7, I am going to take another pee-pee, and I'm going to refill on alcohol. So, give me a few minutes, and I will be right back, okay? And then we'll catch up on chat, and we'll spend another 10 hours doing that, and we will never get to the video game. So, give me a few minutes so we can later not ever play Resident Evil 7, okay? Thanks. Thank you for waiting. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. The feed ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The feed ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. John, could you please do an impression of Solid Snake finding Mouse Tony eating all of his rations? Mouse Tony, you're eating all of my rations.
Sorry, Solid Snake. Or Naked Snake. By mistake, I thought you were Solid Snake, but it's in fact you Naked Snake in this game. And I didn't mean to eat all your rations. What can I say? I'm a mouse. I'm hungry. Give me all your food. You got any cheese? Got any cheese, Naked Snake? Or is it just fucking snake shit alligators? You got any fucking cheese? In that backpack of yours?
Can you do the Smash Brothers roster? No. John, I don't want you to be alarmed, but there is a machinima employee in your closet. Don't scare me like that. You're gonna next thing you're gonna tell me there's a machinima employee under my bed when I'm trying to sleep tonight. Wash your hands? Don't tell me what to do. I'll lick them clean like I usually do after I've finished pissing and shitting. Chat, since he's gone, steal the RB and the Chief figures and make a profit. Hey, I need those to make videos. You guys. All right, boys, time to drag this out even more. No, I'm actually going to try and wrap this up so we can play at least a little bit of Resident Evil 7. Can't wait for the Resident Evil 7 stream to not feature Resident Evil 7. We're doing it! Killer stream, though. 100% more solitaire and 100% less stupid baby games. Shut your face. Get out of here. Resident Evil 7 is awesome. Trash his room and steal his only pair of underwear with a shit stain on it? Hey! That's my favorite pair of underwear. That's my lucky shit-stained underwear. You should do an RB and the Chief episode where Chief finds out how rare the Arbiter figure is and he tries to sell them on eBay. That's funny, actually. That's good. I like that. Chief sells Arbiter. Well done. That's a good idea. I might do something with that. I hope he keeps the title. Someone can comment the stream where he doesn't play Resident Evil 7, Lamau. Well, too bad, because I'm going to play it. I don't know how long for, but we're going to play it, okay? You like this? You like this aggressive burping into the microphone? You guys like that? Is this content? I hope it is. Before he gets back, grab all the copper wiring you can find as well. John's walls are a treasure trove. Hey, stop it. I need that wiring to do all my streaming stuffs. Oh no, he's back, and me with all this copper pipe in my pockets. Hey, give that back. Put that where you found it. You jerk. You're a jerk. You know what? You're a jerk. There's a machinima employee under your desk. Don't scare me like that. Johnny, have you heard the DSP parody song called I Need That Money by Dark Side Flow? Dark Side Flow? I haven't heard of this. Dark Side Flow. I think you'd really like the lyrics, and it's got a great beat, too. Well, as long as it's got a great beat. If it doesn't have a great beat, you can fuck off. idea for a game where the bros smash each other. I call it Super Smash Brothers. Brilliant, dude. I wonder why Nintendo haven't done that already. Chat loves the aggressive burping. They love it. Do a shitty Sopranos Arby and the Chief episode where Chief just eats gabagool. Brilliant. No, Act 2 or Act 3 necessary. It's just what's the episode? What happens?
Oh, he just eats gabagool. That's it. The whole episode it should be the gabagool.
Wow, that sounds really good. That sounds really funny. He just eats gabagool. Play Doom 2 mods? Don't tell me what to do. Get out of here. Play Doom 2 mods? Suck my balls. Are you still in that fucking hallway? Job with all the explosives? What? 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 I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. Duh. No. I need that money. I really, really do. Play Half-Life 3. It's not out yet. Because Valve is cock-teasing everybody. Valve clearly wants everyone in the world to be miserable and not provide them with Half-Life 3, so... that's just the way it is. Alright, I'm caught up on chat. Thank you very much for all the brain rot. Thank you for all the super chats and the memberships. I really do appreciate everything. I've got a stupid amount of money this stream. And now we're actually going to play a little bit of Resident Evil 7. If that's okay. Fucking... would you like to pin solitaire and casual games to your taskbar? No thanks. Get the fuck out of here. We're going to play Resident Evil 7 for a bit. 6 hours and 43 minutes into the stream, we are finally actually going to play some Resident Evil 7. And not just do stupid impressions of President Trump and Tony Soprano if he was a little mouse. Which is dumb as fuck. And I got to turn my headphones on. And I got to turn the application volume on. And I'll bring the chat up. And I'll bring Notepad up. Now everyone's going to leave. 69. How are we at 69 viewers again? What the fuck is it with this stream? It always settles on 69. I feel like I see this number too often. Feels like people are deliberately like, oh, I'll leave so it's 69, or oh, I joined, now it's 69, I gotta stay. It's like the idea is to keep it at 69. Can you guys hear that? Type the number 7 in the chat. If you can see and hear this, okay. If you can you hear me clicking through the options here? Is everything working? It's a good number, John. Resident Evil 7, I thought this was a Tony Soprano and Solitaire stream. It was for the first 6 hours. Only for the first 6 hours and 45 minutes, but that's it. The stream where John starts playing Resident Evil 7, 6 hours, 45 minutes in the stream. I just said that! John, watch out. A Machinima employee is trying to make you sign a contract. Don't scare me like that. I've been watching on 2 different devices. I turned one off. Lol. Well, good for you. What, do you want a fucking cookie? Because I want one. And someone has yet to DM me a regular chocolate chip cookie from Subway. Where is it? You think this is a charity? This is a business. Why do you think I do this? I only do this so people will DM me regular chocolate chip cookies from Subway. Don't think that I'm doing this just because I enjoy playing video games, okay? Don't think that for 1 second. Got a 360 no scope this guy. He's gonna sneak up on me. Look at this shit. Unbelievable. And then we can... We don't need to shoot that one, actually. Let's go in here. Well, we gotta shoot that. And then... Can we shoot that from out here? And I think that's everything. Now we can get a permanent health upgrade from that. And we got steroids. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Had to forget something, didn't I? Nope. We're not doing that. Fuck that. Alright. And then we'll knife this one. And then we'll 360 no scope. What's his ass? 3 a.m. where I am, sleepy time? What a fucking pussy. If you're a real man, you would watch the stream until I'm fucking finished. Well, I don't want to. I'm a pussy. I gotta go to bed because I'm a fucking pussy, dude. That's you. Okay, we'll shoot that. Then we'll shoot that. And then is there another thing in here? Oh, there is too. Yeah, fuck. Okay. So this better not hurt me. There we go. Okay, now they're all dealt with. And now we'll shoot this one from a distance. We'll grab the antique coin. We'll grab that. And that's good. Oh boy. There's some not good, very bad things in here. Look at that shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 7, bitch. RE7 for 7 minutes only. What do you want me to do? We're gonna play for longer than that. I am trying. I only did 7 hours of chat brain rot because I was just trying to catch up with the chat. Hey John, have you looked up "Dicks in My Ass" yet? Yeah, I did. I looked up the recommended YouTuber "Dicks in My Ass," and I thought his content was really great. So thank you for that recommendation. That wasn't a troll at all. That was awesome, dude. His video on Ligma was particularly enlightening. He had a lot to say on Ligma. Ooh, we got a save room. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. We got another VHS player there. Let's put some stuff away. Let's put the coin away. Let's put the big weapons away. Let's put ammo away. And let's pull out... Well, we'll use the steroids. Might as well, because we can't combine it with anything. And then we'll pull out everything that we can craft with. So we'll pull out a herb. Supplements, separating agent, strong chem fluid, solid fuel, separating agent. And that's good. And then we'll see what we can craft. Do we have, we don't have any first aid meds? Do we have any in the chest? Wow, okay, so we should make some first aid meds. Let's make an enhanced one. And we'll make a regular one. And that's all we can do. And so we'll put the rest back. Supplements. Gunpowder. Solid fuel. Put that there. Put that there. What do we want? Let's grab, Crank, no. Antique coin, no. The Magnum? Maybe. I think we got a boss coming up. We might want the Magnum. 44 mag ammo, we'll take that. Flame rounds, we'll keep that for now. Grenade launcher, no. Burner, no. Burner fuel, no. Happy birthday? Did we watch that yet? Oh no, I don't think we saw this yet, did we? So we'll pull that out. Model shotgun. No. Lockpick. No. Snake key, no. Shotgun. Let's get rid of the other handgun. Let's keep the stronger one. Let's put the shotgun on. Let's put that there. Let's put the Magnum there on D-pad left. Put the Magnum ammo there. Put that there. What else do we have? Handgun ammo? We do have handgun ammo, so let's take that. Do we have any more? No, but we can reload our gun. Oh, we gotta pull out the not have the extended rounds. Okay, or that. Oh my god, the enhanced rounds. Do we have any shotgun rounds? Don't think shotgun shells. There we go. Okay, good. That's good. think that's all we need for now. Might be better to have the grenade launcher out, but I'm not sure. We'll see what we can do with the upcoming boss with the current loadout. If we need to switch it up, we will. Let's do a cheeky little save. And then we'll play the videotape. And then that'll put us into the little escape room thing.
You, my friend, you are one lucky son of a bitch. You know, I actually envy you. What?
You have those classic Resident Evil sounds? That was pretty cool. On the
This
keypad.
guy? Well, you can't fake this. It has taken me weeks to finish this, and it is finally ready. And it's all for you. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. It's gonna be fun. Just you wait.
What a jerk. You know, if that guy was still here, I'd walk up to him and you know what I'd say? I'd be like, hey, you're a jerk. Grandpa John, please tell us a story on how Machinima fucked everyone over. Once upon a time, some people in Los Angeles, they bought a company called Machinima hoping to inflate its value to the maximum degree and then sell it off. Content creators and their content be damned. And then one day they did it, and then everyone was pissed off. The end. I hope you enjoyed my story about Machinima. Subscribe to my Patreon for more epic stories like that. Subway cookies are ass. The Costco cookies are better. I like the Subway cookies. I don't know if I've had the Costco cookies. I had a Costco hot dog. Those are good. And they're great value. Wow, we are still here? Yeah, you got a problem with that? You got a fucking problem with that? You want to fucking fight me, dude? Because I'll fucking fight you, dude. I've been meaning... I want to fight somebody. That's the only way I'm going to be able to move forward and be taken seriously in my YouTube career is if I fight someone publicly. Preferably another popular YouTuber. So...
I'm calling the game. I'd really like to make it out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know. It's a temp title. Take a candle.
I need some work.
light it, and put it on the cape. And remember to smile. This party is for you. Fuck you.
Of course, you can't just, like, have the lit candle and then cover the lit candle with your other hand. Because that wouldn't work by game logic. No, it's got to be... You walk under the spraying water and then it just puts the candle out. Nothing you can do about that. Winding key. Gimme that. Now there's oil all over the floor. Uh-oh. I forget what that is. Alright, what can we do? What can we do in here? Is there anything we can crouch and grab? No water is coming out. What's that? Will you reach into the gross shit water?
Oh, fucking disgusting.
Dude, just slurp it all out of the toilet bowl, dude. Will you drain the toilet with your mouth? Yeah. Select the telescope from your inventory. It's all dirty. Now, how do we clean the telescope? Oh, I bet the wind-up key goes in here. Oops. Oops. It's a wind-up clown. That's an interesting thing to build. It's missing a finger. We need to put the finger in first. We need a clown finger. Hmm. What can we light with the candle? We can't go through the thing because it's just gonna wash the candle out because we obviously can't just cover the fucking candle. We burned the rope. There we go. Bunch of balloons. Pop all of this shit. Get out of here. Are we out of the room now? Let's pop some more. Subway. Oh no, I read that one out. That dank Canadian weed is bussing, yo, for real, for real. Is it bussing? Thank you for the update that Canadian weed is in fact bussing. I had no idea. Is that the whole purpose of this? Is just to find the balloon? Oh, and there's another code here. I think we can put the balloon on here. It's a weird way of giving me an item, but okay. Quill pen. So now we can we put this in the clown hand yet? Or do we still need the finger? Fuck, we need the finger. Shit. Can we do anything else with this? Nope. Yeah, it's the hallway. What's the hallway? Gameplay, yes. Finally. Finally, John. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking finally, dude. What the fuck, dude? Took you long enough, dude. What the fuck, dude? What's this? We need that fucking finger. Where is that? Can't remember where the finger is. We need to get the dirt off the telescope. How do we get the dirt off the telescope? We need to wash it. Can we wash it in the toilet? Didn't we get the toilet? Didn't we get the telescope out of the toilet? No, the toilet water's dirty. We need to wash it off some other way. We gotta wash it off with something. But the sink... Oh, shit. Can we use... Yes! So that washed it. Okay, so what can we use... to use... What can we use the telescope to see? What's the point of this? What's the point of the telescope? Oh, shit. There's a secret thing here. Hang on. Okay, so we got somebody suspended by the hands. We got bird on a thing. And fetus. Suspended by the hands. Bird on a thing. Fetus. Suspended by the hands, bird on a thing, fetus. And that is over here? I think it's over here. Suspended by the hands. Bird on a thing. It's that thing. I think it's that thing? Oh no, it's that. And then fetus. Hell yeah, dude. And we'll grab that. Straw doll. Well, I think we can burn the straw doll, which means we can use the oven. What do you guys think? Dummy finger. There we go. So we put the finger on the clown, and then we give him the quill. And then he can write with it. Hell yeah, dude. And then we press this thing. We wind him up. Oh shit. The clown is just somehow acting of his own accord. And, somehow, the clown was engineered to be able to do that, and just, Lucas was able to engineer this robotic clown in such a way where he knew that where this human being's arm was going to be able to carve that in. Seems unlikely. And we have the word loser now, so I'm thinking we type that into this thing. Oh, it's like 5. It's 5 down for all of them. And then we grab the valve handle. And now we can turn the water off, which will let us walk through without putting the fire out on the candle, you guys. You guys. Where's the where do we put... There it is. Let's put the valve handle there. We'll turn that. That's off. And now we can light the candle. And now we can light the birthday cake.
Happy, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. You had a happy, happy birthday.
I did it. Hooray! Oh no, the cake was a bomb the whole time? To Eden? Question mark? Oh shit, that's not good. It's really hot in here. It's too hot in here. Ow! That really hurts. I'm all crispy now.
Happy birthday!
What a jerk. You know what? You're a jerk. Arby and the Chief idea, the guy from Los Angeles. Los Angeles replaces Arby and the Chief with shitty impersonators, the McFarlane figures, and the show is more successful than ever, which makes Arby and the Chief homeless. I like that, actually. Successful clone figures. There's something there. I like that. Thank you for that. Guys, if you scream machinima, it's IMA, not AMA. Machinima. At John, he gets PTSD, like when war veterans saw Saving Private Ryan. It's true. Saigon. Well, we did the videotape. We'll put the videotape away. Keep that there. Mag ammo, that can stay there. We'll do another cheeky little save. Just a little cheeky one, that's all. Just a little cheeky one. Guys, if you scream... Oh, sorry, I read that one out. Will you stream Halo Champagne Revolver when it comes out? You guys want me to? Maybe, if I feel like it. Gosh. Because I'm obviously going to buy it because I'm a fucking loser. Even though I think it's thoroughly underwhelming, I'm going to buy it anyway because I'm a Halo fan, Lamau, and I want to see all the little changes that they put in. And all the stuff, the new stuffs that they added. Because I'm a fucking loser and I can't help myself. So maybe I'll stream it. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, this is where I came from. What the fuck am I doing? This is not correct. Ethan sucks. Leon is better because he isn't afraid of anything. He kills zombies and isn't afraid of anything, dude. So, don't fuck with Leon. Don't fuck with Leon, dude. Kills zombies and isn't afraid of anything, dude. John is the boss cometh.
At the fucking bush.
Oh, there's a boss coming up. I can't remember what it is, but there's a boss coming up. Happy birthday, John. Thank you. It's not my birthday, but thank you anyway. Oh, it wants me to jump down there, doesn't it? Into the boss arena. I'm gonna jump down there, and then it's gonna be like, haha, you're fighting a boss now, you can't get out, haha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, John, you're 69 years old. Nice. As long as it's a cool ass number. I don't give a fuck, dude. You know what? You know what's probably gonna happen? I'm gonna die at 70, because 69 will have passed me by, and then I'll be like, oh, I'm 70 now. I am no longer, my age is no longer a cool number, and I will die of a broken heart, and I will die when I turn 70. That's what's gonna happen. Why? Why couldn't I?
Or why couldn't I have died when I was 69? Come on, man.
And then I'll die. Where's the boss? I have to press the button first. I need to put a thing in there. I need to put a battery in there. Give me that. 5 bullets? Oh, wow. Don't drown me in ammunition or anything. That would just be terrible. If you did that. I don't understand. Is Clancy Jarvis wearing a GoPro here? Yeah, I don't know how he's recording it. Yeah, I guess he's just carrying a camcorder, and then that's what lets him have night vision. Like when it's dark, it just glows because it's like monochrome night vision because he's meant to be holding a camcorder the whole time. Did Lucas give him a camcorder? I didn't notice that. That seems kind of weird. Ah, fuck off. Great. I gotta shoot the things in here. Just in case they're booby traps. Just in case they're titty traps. Boobies! Do you think Warner Brothers buying Machinima had anything to do with Netflix buying Warner Brothers? Yeah, it's all about Machinima, dude. That's the heart of the issue. Well, Netflix was just like, how do we get Machinima? Are you fucking kidding? It was all about Machinima from the beginning, you guys.
Gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire.
Now look, I have to fight this boss now. This is your guys' fault. Oh no, it's like waves of enemies.
It's how you deal with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan.
No shit.
Ooh, health meter's running a little low, Ethan.
Health juice. Let's get the Magnum out. Fuck this shit. Don't look at it! Holy shit. Oh no, I'm not doing this. This is unacceptable. Will you examine the Magnum? What a fascinating fucking Magnum. It would sure be good to use this right now. Because I'm in the middle of a conflict. But I just want to admire its beauty, if I may, for a moment. Is that okay? Can I just examine this beautiful Magnum? That's all I want to do. Lol, John reaches into the gross toilet water right as I take a bite into my dinner. Ew, gross. Best way to get tattoo? The best way to get tattoo is to have it carved into your hand by some robot automaton. who knows how it's programmed or engineered. Yeah, instead of an actual person doing it. Trust the machines, John. If you ever want to get a tattoo. Yo, I want a really, really detailed image of Steve Harvey tattooed on my scrotum. I don't want a human being to do it. I'd rather have some janky programmed automaton to do it, please. Because I only trust robots to do this sort of thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bar fight. Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Fuck you too.
It's how you deal with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan.
It's okay, it's colliding with me, but he's behind a wall while he's doing it, so the damage is nullified. Well, that wasn't. I was hoping I would stagger him there, but I guess not.
I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, you have all your fingers and toes. You doing okay, buddy?
Is he dead? I think I got... Oh no, I didn't get him. Shit. Fuck.
Oh, I need a girlfriend real bad, Ethan. Could you help me find a girlfriend?
This is what men do without a girlfriend. They do shit like this. Oops. Does fire hurt? But it's so pretty. Dearest George, I'm truly regretful I missed the stream dated December 6th in the year of our Lord 2025. I hope you come to forgive me. It is an unfortunate situation. I fell asleep. Am I George? Who's George? Who the fuck is George? How am I George? I don't get this joke. Dude, don't you get the joke, dude? Because your name's not George. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Ha! That's me laughing because that was so funny. But what about Christ Redfield? He's so tragic and emotional, but also buff, but also a jobber? He's so tragic and emotional? What's tragic about him? Giga, you missed out on Solitaire? It's true. Ah, fuck, that one was booby trap. Shh, I forgot. Shit. I've hated Halo, every Halo since 4, but I'm still going to buy the new one because I'm a fucking stupid Lamau. Because I'm a fucking stupid Lamau my ass off. Me too, I'm probably gonna get the new one, just cause Lamau. Just cause I want to see it, Lamau. I want to see what they do, Lamau. I want to see how they make it, Lamau. Oh, hi, Giga. You missed Solitaire, you goober. How many people are going to remind Giga that he missed Solitaire? Is there going to be under 10,000 occurrences? Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Oh, yeah. Can we stop this and go back to solitaire for Giga? No! Shut the fuck up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Get out. I was fulfilling a special request. And now it's over. We're playing Resident Evil 7 now. It's been fucking 7 hours, and now I'm just starting to play this shit.
girls, welcome to the bar fight. Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Fuck you too.
It's how you deal with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan. Damn, that's kinda smart. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, you have all your fingers and toes.
Bullshit.
Doing
Fuck
okay,
off.
buddy?
Health juice.
Oh, I need a girlfriend real bad, Ethan. Can you help me find a girlfriend? Need a break there, Ethan?
Oh, come on. Fuck off.
You ever wonder how you got to this point? Oh, you're still there? Fat man down, fat man
Oh,
down.
fuck off. Oh, a little
He was never
AoE
my
damage.
favorite anyways.
Just cause Lamau. Is that it? I thought there was more than that. Press the button. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues says, "Can we stop this and go back to solitaire for Giga?" Did I read that? Did I read that out already? Shut the fuck up, Mickey's Bickies. I'll take your $2 dues though. Yoink. We're playing Resident Evil 7 now. You better be okay with it, or I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Stick my fucking foot up your ass. How would you like that, Mickey's Bickies? $14.08. You're next. 1408? Wasn't that movie with John Cusack and Sam Jackson? Wasn't that 1408? I saw that movie. Antique coin, hell yeah, dude. Press the stairs button. Press the stairs button and abracadabra, stairs. There is the stairs. Wow. And now, oh, 1408, right. So we have the code for that door now. That's what that is. That's what that is, you guys. Oh, we could go back outside and go to the trailer and spend our coins. Maybe we should do that. Let's put the Magnum away. Let's put the shotgun away. Let's put the ammo away. And let's pull out all the crafting materials again. See what we can make. Handgun, shotgun, blah, blah, blah. Supplements, separating agent. Lockpick, no. None of this crap. Let's see what we can make. Let's make another healths. And we'll make, how many psychostimulants do we have? Do we have any? If we have psychostimulants, we won't make any. Actually, I don't even know if I want to make any anyway. Which should we make instead? Burner fuel? How much burner fuel do we have? Where the fuck is it? 135 burner fuel? Let's make psychostimulants, and then I'll run to the trailer and then back and through the house, and then we'll see if we can find something. Okay, psychostimulants mode activated. Let's run around and see if there's any stuffs. Oh, there's the thing. Yoink. We won't go that way. Fuck that. Let's not go that way yet. Let's go up this way. See if there's any stuffs in here. There's something. Yoink. 44 mag ammo. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh shit. There's still unexploded bombs in here. Oops. Oh, I can't even. Let's retry that. Fuck it. Alright, where were we? Shit. Sorry, guys. I screwed up. Let's grab that. Oh, there's something there. We'll grab that. Where was the thing? There it is. And then we'll do this. 1408. Grab that. Press the button. I've missed Solitaire, you say. I didn't know. Thank you, Gesselshaft. It's true, you did miss Solitaire. Ashamed to admit it, but we did, in fact, play Solitaire. Where was that thing? Oh yeah, there's a thing here I didn't pick up. That's cheating, John. You had the psychostimulants active when you picked that up, and now you're just picking it up. That's ill-gotten gains. You wouldn't have known that was there if you hadn't used the psychostimulants before. Well, too bad. Lamau. That's just the way it goes sometimes. And then we have this. Where's that fucking explosive? Oh shit. There it is. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your stay. See if there's anything to pick up. Mashing A, mashing A. Oh. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Welcome to Resident Evil 7. Nothing over here. We'll go back up this way. Janky Automaton was your nickname in preschool? It's true! How did you know? That's classified. That's classified information. Go watch this trike. Go watch the content that matters. Go watch Solitaire, Giga. Hey, this is content. This is content too. Don't you appreciate this positive and meaningful content? Oh, I can't even escape. It won't let me escape. Oh no, it will. Okay, never mind. Haha. I was just kidding, you guys. I knew I could get out. I was just fucking joshing you guys. Herb. What the fuck am I here for? Oh yeah, the antique coins. Because I can increase my my healths. Increase max health. There we go. We'll feed 3 coins into that bad boy. Yoink! I'll take that. Yas. Yas. And then we'll put the magnum away. We'll keep the knife. Supplements. What can we craft again? Put the coin away, put the ammo away, put the shotgun away. Let's grab all the crafting items again. Gunpowder, supplements, separating agent. That's good. See what we can craft. We'll make a health. We'll make enhanced rounds. And that'll do. And we'll put all the crafting stuffs away. We'll put that away. Keep that there. Keep that there. Put that there. Enhanced handgun ammo. We'll put that there. Flame rounds. No. Actually. No, we'll keep that there for now. Burner. Let's pull the burner out just in case. Burner fuel. We'll reload that. That's good. What else? No. Grenade launcher, no. Lockpick, no. We have the more powerful handgun, right? I think the M19 is more powerful. Happy birthday. M44, no. Antique coin, no. Shotgun shells, yes. Shotgun, yes. No, 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 no. Okay, that's good. Alright, and then we'll do a cheeky little save. We'll save this in slot 2. Hell yeah, dude. And then we'll get GTFO the fuck out of here. This stream should be renamed Solitaire. Be renamed Ghost Spartan 81 is fucking gay. That's my new proposal for the new title of this YouTube video. What do you think? You think that's cool? His whole team died like a billion times? Whose team? George sacrificed... Oh, is this a Reach reference? Jorge sacrificed himself thinking he had just saved the planet. We should all be so lucky. I see. I didn't pick up on the Reach reference. Gave money and still got ejected? Truly, we live in a spaceship. You think just because you send me a super chat, you're safe? That you're safe from spaceship ejection? Think again. That's not how this works. Oh, I gave money. I'm safe. I'm safe. That's what you think. Truly, we live in a spaceship. That's true. Wait, what the fuck? Why was he just talking for 7 straight hours? Did I miss Christmas Graham Yapathon? 'Cause I was. I don't know. That's just the way it goes sometimes. I don't know. What the fuck do you want me to say? That's what happened. People were typing stuff in chat, and that's what happened. 1408, here we go. Like the movie, starring John Cusack. Love those classic Resident Evil sounds.
This is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
Oh god. I fucking hate this part in video games. Where it's like, get rid of all your fucking items. Pisses me the fuck off. Oh, now it's okay. Yeah, thanks. Cool.
Have a nice day.
And there he was the whole time. He was just right there around the corner the whole time, you guys. Fuck. The feeling of falling asleep and waking up to the stream again, lol. How many times do you have to fucking remind me that you're doing that, some of you? Dude, I woke up and you're still streaming, dude? Dude. 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 What? What do you want me to say? What am I doing with this candle again? Well, we gotta get this.
Alright, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle.
Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty cool.
Kiss
Where
my ass.
the guy in the videotape dies,
Language.
and then
There
now
are
it puts
children
you in
the
the
building.
situation.
Somewhere. I think.
And you're meant to be like, okay, well, how can I get out of this alive? It's a pretty cool narrative thing to throw in there. Well, we have to... well, the first guy got burned alive, but we do need the winding key to animate the clown, so... It's not like we can leave the winding key in there. Oh, shit! And, well, we know the code already. Fuck, actually, hang on. Oh, is it gonna... Okay, yeah. It made a checkpoint.
Have a nice day.
If we know the code...